put on the 30-second chat. It's Sunday. It's Sunday roast.
How you doing, Jay?
I'm doing great. It's Valentine's Day. I got all sorts of food up in my mouth. I'm eating.
Technically, it's Valentine's Day for 13 more minutes, to be honest. So,
listen, I'm a woman. You know how much I'm holding on to every last one of those 13 minutes.
Okay, I hear you still. Well,
it's still Valentine's Day. So what are you saying?
I'll you know what? Because it's Valentine's Day, I'll do you a little poem. Is that all right? Can we do this? Yeah.
Okay. All right. We can do this. We can do this. I'm here for this. Let me pause this shit. Hold up.
Are you ready for me?
I'm ready. Match of the day in the background and shit, but you know, I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, Jennifer. Jennifer. You deserve to be a senator. Now, you know what? Let me go. Let me keep it fundamental. Let me not even get too abstract because I don't know if you're ready for that one there. You know what I mean? So I'll keep it conventional. Yeah. Roses are red.
Mm-hmm.
Violets are blue.
Mm-hmm.
Matter is dead, and the rest of that tournament is too.
Yo, listen. Yeah, no, I'm here for that. I mean,
I know what you're like in it, so I know you don't want that soppy shit.
I'm here for that. Like Jen and the senator and some Violet and whatever. Like that was cool. But this I'm here for. Matter is dead, and so is everyone too.
Yeah. We could do that. That works.
That's my kind of love. Like, yeah, that's what works for me. So it presses my buttons. Like talk that battle rap shit. Tell me 100%. Someone's about to get smoked. Tell me someone's gonna die.
Yeah. That's the language we speak around there.
That's it. You speak my language, like, and I hear that. Like that was touching.
It was from the heart, Jen. It was from the heart. I meant it. I meant every word of it.
No, I felt it. I really felt it, and
especially the line about matter. I really meant that line.
Matter, dear Matter. We love him.
No, but no disrespect to Matter. He is actually one of them names in the game that he's a veteran. Like that's what we will say about Matter. He's actually a veteran. So like this is what it is, Jen. Let me break it down now. Yeah, because you're eating your food. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day, so I'll do a bit of talking. You could do a little listen.
All right.
So this is what the thing is now. I think a lot of people subscribe to the idea that is it subscribe or ascribe? I think it's ascribe, isn't it?
Both and subscribe. I think works well there.
Kind of.
Yeah.
All right, but let's say ascribe. Yeah. Most people have this notion. Most people have this notion that, all right, I like a certain style of battle rap. It's obvious. It's a style that I do. You understand? Doesn't mean I'm not entertained by the other side of battle rap where it's not as bar heavy, not as kind of hood. Yeah, because I don't like the word urban. I was about to say it, but I changed my mind. But anyway, it ain't that I don't like the people that do it. I like the people that do it very well. That's my thing. And I just think that there's a lot of people that don't do it very well, which gets in the way of people that are trying to do other things. And it's almost like there's people that have my kind of style that, you know, in the early stage of their style coming up, they don't get much respect because they're not trying to do what other people are doing. They're not trying to be the new O'Shea or the new this or the new that. So my thing is we needed to have figureheads that have the style that I have. So let me get some tissue because my nose is running. And I don't want to be on camera looking all crazy, innit? 1 second. Anyway, I just think we need to have figureheads that people with my type of style can look up to. Same way how, like, you know, little young insert white boy name here can come up and see his favorite battle rapper that he relates to and be able to model himself, not on the same style, because we're not trying to bite styles here, but like learn how to do things from someone that they relate to. That's the reason why there's not a lot of up and coming people with the style that I have, because people like myself haven't really been put in that place to where they can see them and say, I want to do that. How do I get to there? I want to do that. Only some people that really dig can find the scoop here and there, or Rivers here and there, and but for the most part, we haven't been put. Obviously, Rivers have won a belt, so I can always say, look, I got to the level of champion in this shit, even though there's all this going on. You understand? So now it looks like, oh, so that style can work. Yeah, it can work. You understand? So I feel like that's more what it is with me. I'm just an ambassador for this style, but all round, I like the whole game. I can enjoy a funny battle, but that's not what I bring to the table. But I want to see more people bringing what I bring to the table, because there's already enough people doing that shit. That's all I'm saying. That is my point. I feel like people get this idea that, I'm against that type of shit. I'm not against it. Understand? There's a place for it. I think Shuffle T is amazing. Understand? And O'Shea, I think they're amazing. And I would even put Matter in that group where he's one of the top guys with a funnier style. Yeah, he's actually one of the top guys to do it. So, I'm not looking on the battle like he's a lower level or anything like that. As much as I might say he's gonna die, of course I'm gonna say that. I would say that about Lux if I had him. That's just me. But I'm saying I respect every opponent I have, but I also disrespect every opponent I have. So swings and roundabouts. You know what I mean? You can't have it all your way, opponent. Sometimes it's got to be bad for you. You know what I mean? But for the most part, until we get in there, credit where it's due. Especially to the guys that, in the times where if you wanted to see battle rap and there was no other options, they was battling event in, event out, week in, week out, and that. I respect it. That's part of the foundation, the cobblestones, and that's part of that. Understand? And we need that. Understand? Because you got to think, every one of us that is here has a purpose, because I can't battle rap by myself. Do you get it? I can't battle rap one person. Do you get it? I can't even just battle two people. Understand? What's that? So say there's only 4 of us. There needs to be hundreds of us. That's why I need to be an ambassador, and I need to make sure there's a whole bunch of people coming up, because it has to recycle. There has to be more people in the game. I can't do this forever. The fuck? I'm already Uncle Rivers. You want to see Granddad Rivers? No, nobody wants to see that. So we need more people doing what I do, better than what I can do, coming up. You understand? That's what we're working on. So it would be nice if everybody can just support all the people coming up regardless. And if they lose, tell them they lose, but still support them. The fuck? Do you turn your back on your team when they lose to Man United 9-0? No, you don't. You still support them. Shout out Troy Owen, always on the check-in every single time. But yeah, that's my little 2 pence on the whole situation, innit? We got respect for the game, but we love what we do, and we need it to be bigger than it is, innit? So that's, if you're interested in, that no loose chat style of things, there's lanes for it now. Before there weren't. There's people that have benefited from that lane before there weren't. And these are more things. This is why now, coming up, there's a lot of people. You can build a whole tournament for the people coming up. Before you couldn't. I remember when there was like 8 of us, and we knew that we weren't the same as everything going on in other leagues. We knew that we had our own shit, because everybody clearly was against what we was doing. So we knew, it's just us. We're just on our own thing. You know what I mean? So they need to have that feeling too, to come up and be the best them. You know what I mean? So salute to all battlers, because we're all warriors at the end of the day. But given the time and the motivation, I'm willing to kill every single last one of you. You understand? You could be related. I don't give a fuck. You understand? If your money's there, if the money's right, and I'm hungry and I've got the time, you are done. That's all I'm saying. Whoever it is, I don't care. No picks. I've already battled the people I never wanted to battle. So anyone else, I don't really care about. You understand? It's a pleasure. An absolute pleasure. I can't hear you, Jenny.
Yeah, no, sorry. I muted myself because I was like enjoying my soup a bit too much. And then I
Oh,
forgot to unmute myself. So I was saying,
so you
yeah,
didn't want to hear
100%.
you moaning and groaning while you was eating, no?
No, no one wants to hear that. Listen, if you know how
Yeah,
nice this yam tastes, if you like when I get that piece of cho and I'm like,
yeah,
no, you don't need that.
yeah, yeah.
You don't
Gets
need
like that.
that. It gets
Gets
like
like that.
that. It gets like that. But 100% what you're saying, you've got love for everyone. You've got like that ambassadorship, that reaching down, like, yeah, I can do my shit. I'm here for anyone. I'm outside. I got shit to say, but like I've also got a legacy to leave behind. I've got lessons to give. Like for the man them who are coming up now and who really need those lessons. Let me bring one of them on right now. Crash, wagwan.
Oh God.
Man like Crashington.
Man like
I
Ribs. What's
posted it,
good?
Crash. I posted it.
I know, I
Wagwan,
know, I
bro.
know. Yo, Jen, did
Whoever.
you listen to that? Did you listen to my DM?
No, you dear me. I haven't listened to it.
Oh,
Listen, Scoop,
I told you. Rivers
Crash.
knows.
I'm here with my
Rivers knows
soup.
who it is. But I DM'd.
Oh,
Yeah, Ribs knows.
okay.
Unks knows. I
Okay.
had to go for Unks for the advice, innit? I had to
I ain't
know.
got Crash, I ain't got no DM. You ain't DM me, bro. Oh, you have.
On
I lie.
Insta.
No, you
On
have. You have.
Insta. It's a
Okay,
voice note, so you
I
have to
can't
mute
listen to it
yourself.
now.
You
No,
have to
I was yeah, no, I was focused on food and like looking half decent, but no, I'm here for that. And I'm here for you being outside. What do you have to say? So Rivers is just talking about the scene and basically about handing down or being that ambassador who has been outside, who is here for what's to come, who is that figure for people to sort of look like. Maybe you're not the best person to speak to from this because you're not brand new, like you've been around
Nah,
for a while, but
yeah.
in terms of you know the youth, that the game over here and notoriety in England, I feel, me personally, someone like Rivers is someone who a lot can be gleaned from when you're thinking about coming over here and fighting in this game over here in England. Big names, big battles, big potential cards.
Do you know
What are you
what the thing
thinking?
is, right? You know, we just had a conversation with Villain, yeah? And obviously, when we cut that, I was thinking about it. And Villain is a vet, no doubt, yeah? Villain is a vet. But, and I know if me and Vil go at it, I'm the underdog again. It's going to be Villain, rah, rah, rah. But, like, I don't want to hear from, like, today no more about the vets because they had it in their hand. Battle Rapper is prime, and they dropped it. And, like, Rivers... They didn't give Rivers his dues. And now since Rivers is building, oh, now Rivers is a vet. Yeah. Because, no, Rivers is outside and smoking these fools, bro. And putting on a good performance. No stumbles, no nothing, yeah? So, like Rivers got to pick it up. I've got to pick it up. So, where these men are downplaying me, oh, you've been here for 8 years. No, I was over there. And now I've come over here. And it was fucking, everything's broken, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man, the shit don't work no more. You ain't getting the views. You ain't getting the people coming in live. We've got to build this up again. So when I go to face Scoop or a Villain, I don't want to hear no vet talk because y'all fucked it up already. You done something wrong. You had it there.
So they dropped the bag, Crash.
Yeah, and now you want to laugh at me because I'm getting like 500 to 1,000 views. Because you man fucked it up. You man had all the custom there, had all the grade on the table, and now no one comes. And now you think it's funny because we've got to rebuild what they fucked up. So I'm glad we had that conversation.
I'll say this though, yeah. The vets, yeah. The vets, yeah. Do hold a lot of the vets, yeah. They do hold a lot of responsibility for the gamers, but there's a whole bag of factors as well that are contributing to why the shit went how it went.
Elaborate then.
So, like, as much as we can blame the vets and stuff, I still believe that there's certain structures that could have been created to make it so that they stayed in the game. And a lot of men had gripes with putting in work and not getting paid. A lot of men had gripes of doing a lot and feeling like they wasn't really even respected for what they had done. Like someone like Wilsey never got no international. Could you imagine this?
Mad.
So like,
I know.
a man like him will step out the game. Fuck this. I'm watching what's that youth's name? Rob Wilson. You don't even know who Rob Crash, you may know who Rob Wilson is, isn't it? But you're seeing man like Rob Wilson.
I know who Rob Wilson is because Rivers has told me about Rob Wilson.
And he got big
battling Big Tuna, bro.
Exactly. So these are the reasons like Crash, when you're a vet and you know you're due these opportunities and someone else is getting them and stuff, you will fall out the game. You'll think, no, fuck this, bruv. I'm Big Crash and I'm watching, like, let's think, I'm watching someone like Chrome get given, like, I don't know, like, Briz Rothstein or something. You're going to say, I'm done with that, fam. I'm pissing me off. The only reason why I stayed in it, is because they weren't giving me them opportunities anyway. Do you understand? So I never really had nothing to lose. I just have to keep smoking shit. That's always the plan, innit? To the point where
like I said, innit? I don't ask Snoop for people. I just say Snoop line someone up. Because I ain't been allowed to ask for people. I don't ask for people, and then I'm not knocking on doors, innit? People are like I said, Jen. I don't duck smoke. If it's ever a battle and it's taking long to come out, it's not my fault. It's never my fault.
Crash, I'll tell you this, the thing that will take your tear up, make man start to see different is when you start having picks, when you start getting on man's neck and saying, I want that smoke, come outside, because that's what big men do, innit? You can't be sitting waiting for man to say, yo, I've got him for you. That's you're a big man now, so it's like, I want him. You understand? And then if you can't get him, they throw something at you. You say, alright, cool, I'll smoke him. But you gotta start making your own pick, fam, because you're gonna end up. They keep giving you people that are a certain level. You're gonna realize it. You're gonna be like, hold on a second. Why do I keep getting man?
No, that's the truth. I've only asked for one person and I got him. You know who I got? I got him. Him.
Cool.
Then maybe it sounds like you need to be asking for more people.
Crash, you got to understand, you got enough leverage in what you've done to ask for certain things that certain man around you ain't got leverage. You understand? You got to recognize this, bro. Last time I spoke to you, I said to you, bro, it's how you carry yourself where man will place you now, because you've done enough for man to know, like, you're not some newbie, fam. If you keep yourself around man that's newbies, we have to see you like that. You understand? We have to. Like, it helps me to be around newbies because I'm old. You get what I'm saying? It kind of reinvigorates me as a battler to be around them, man. But I still have to carry myself a certain way. I'm trying to battle Raptors and these man. You understand? So you have to be thinking, bro, who up there is a name that I can actually get that I will fuck up and go for one of them names, fam. Literally. And make that your mission. If you have to kill someone on the way or whatever, but make sure you're working towards a person that makes you out of this bracket where you're around certain people that, you know, they're still on the come up. You're not on the come up, bro. The fuck? You can't even be thinking of yourself.
But the niggas, this is what I'm saying though, Riv. You see the niggas on the come up, they're hungry. Yeah. You see the niggas that have...
I understand that.
They're snuggled up inside, comfy, watching Sky TV.
But if you're battling these people on the come up here, make it known that you're only battling them because you called my man and he wouldn't come outside. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm battling these man. They're the only man who's outside. Because the man who might have something for me, they're hiding in their yard right now talking about no one's outside. I'm outside.
You gotta get on record. You gotta get on record that you're chasing these man and they don't want it, fam. Because at the end of the day,
I don't like chasing, brothers. You know what I mean? I'm not a chaser, fam.
Bro, I'm still chasing you. Bro, listen, I've been chasing Gemini for how much years? I've been chasing Tox for years. I had to chase Tony D. I've been chasing bare people. Shocks. I'm still chasing Shocks. You understand? It is what it is. That's how the game goes. When you're a killer, you know. Because think about it, Crash, here. There's people in the game where no one can rate you until you outdo what they can do because people rate them. Think about that. Yeah. Until you beat them, man's not going to give you the credit you deserve from. Literally.
They're always going to have that's what I'm saying. On a performance and a bars thing, I've just done my thing against nobody's. But, like, no disrespect to people that I've battled, but basically,
in
I'm
comparison
not anyone they consider top tier yet. That's what I mean. But I've done my thing. I've just gained loads of it. You know, like in a game where you go out into the wild and just gain experience by killing animals. You know what I'm saying? I just been
Yeah,
catching
yeah.
my
That's
little bodies, and it's gained me up to a level now where I need a big body.
Like you're basically ready to try and fight like a lion or something now, or a
I'm ready to
wolf or
mush
something
one
like
in the
that.
face, bro. I'm ready.
Come on, bro. I'm
Big up
saying,
man like Baylor over there on Facebook. How you doing?
Big
listen,
Bales.
there's man out here that you could be chasing. I don't want to say no names because I don't want to instigate nothing. But all I'm saying is, bro, there's man out here that are a certain degree that you should be chasing. I'll say one name. Yeah,
Instigate.
I would like to see you battle someone like Amity. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I think that could be.
Yeah.
You understand?
Can you
So
hear me?
this is the type of he's the type
Yeah.
of vet. Yeah, he's a vet. Like Amity's a vet. There's no question of it. But he's the kind of vet that is a warrior, fam. Like I believe if you smoked up something and said, "Yo, Amps, I want this work," he would consider it and be like, "All right, cool, let's do this." You understand? And to me, battling Amity, who's been on Don't Flop, who's been on here, who's done this, who's
Doesn't
done that
smoke.
at a young age, that does a lot for you, fam. That's what I think. After a
I
battle with
do want to
Amity,
see Amity in the ring because the two battles I've lost last, the Tech and DMAC, yeah, and Amity's come out like battled them right after and smoked both of them. That's why I say Amity's like the guardian angel in battle rap. My guardian angel. If I lose, I know Amity's coming around the corner. Bro. Don't worry,
So
don't worry.
You need to take your guardian angel out, man. That's how you
Can
gotta
you
be
hear
looking
me?
at.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
I'll
hear me?
verb them. Yeah, we can hear you, Ben.
All right.
We can
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, that's nice that you have a guardian angel.
But like A-Verb said, even the guardian angel dust,
Even
nigga.
the guardian angel's dark. Listen, all of you can get it.
Ready for it.
All of you can get it. Dark, you're my guardian angel. All right. I got smoke for you too. Like, thanks. No, thanks for cleaning up behind me. Thanks for having my back. But like,
I gotta take you out.
But I think what Rivers just said to me is true. Like my attitude, you even said, Jen, is anyone can get it. Anyone's on smoke. But the only people hearing me are people below me. So I need to shout a bit louder with some chest. Need to put some chest in that bad boy.
Agreed. I think what your particular, like your specific situation, a lot of the real new class coming through haven't had the opportunity to come outside. So they can call out their class, they can call out a class above, they can call out whoever without much pushback because they're new. With you, it's a slightly different situation, and we are under the current. Yeah, we're under the current constraints, so it makes it difficult. You've got stuff going on, and you've got stuff lined up, but it's not just immediate. So, I am 100% with Rivers. You need to separate yourself.
I'm trying to see Villain on the next card anyway. That's me now.
I just said,
that's what I'm talking about.
Something like that. Separate yourself.
That's a very good look. This is what I'm saying, bro. Them type of looks there are what you can pull off. Certain newbies couldn't pull it off, but you gotta respect the fact that you actually have put in work. Your name, man's Crash. I've heard of Crash. Like you're known like that to a lot of people that are already battling to a different degree. Like Villain will know who Crash is, but probably wouldn't know who Nobi is, and that's no disrespect to Nobi because Nobi's a lot more newer. You get what I'm trying to say? But it's not the same kettle of fish for man to be putting you in bucket with Nobis and stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? Like man's trying to see you mention in the same breath as us, man. Realistically, you've been here long enough, done enough.
Yeah.
It's more on you though, fam. With decisions you make, you can't be that guy that's just like, all right, cool. I'll just accept this one. That's who they're throwing at me. Yeah, that's cool. I'm that kind of warrior, but at the same time, I still want a bigger challenge. At the same time, you need to be looking at it like I need to battle one of these vets that I can't beat and show out against them. That's what you gotta look at it like. Fuck people that you can wash. That's fine, but because you're still gonna battle them anyway. But you need to get against one of these vets, bro. One of these people that people respect. That's got these views back in the day. Cool. Grab one of them, bro. Grab one of them. Any. Understand? Like remember you was telling me you was gonna battle someone. I don't even want to say who you said you was gonna battle, but someone that I've battled. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. That's all right.
So like a name like that, bro, is what I'm talking about, fam. These type of
Okay.
names are the ones where man's gonna remember your shit. You understand? If you have your moments in the battle. Huh?
Crash versus Dark, yeah?
Crash versus.
Dark.
Oh no, they
No,
didn't.
no.
Dark. I think it's a thing where the show never happened or something, right? Or the COVID thing or whatever.
I was just trying
No,
to be
that
funny.
one, I don't know what happened with that. That one's signed for. It's just, because of COVID, innit? Cards got
COVID.
pushed back.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they had a
COVID
line of
fucked up
cards.
so much.
Me and Automatic Ray was the one that got fucked because of COVID, innit? And then
Okay,
the cards after that, that was you and Surfer as well.
Yeah, definitely.
That was that card, and I think we was like.
But Rivers, are we gonna get you and Surfer?
Yeah, of course, 100%, man.
Yeah, that has to happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, man. No, it's gonna happen.
Okay.
It's gonna
As
happen.
long as you're confident, I trust you.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely confident about that still. You understand? Like me and Surfer have both got material for each other already, so there's nothing stopping it really. We just gotta get it lined up and make it happen, innit? Give us some time to get our shit patterned up, and then we can just make it happen still.
Well, now you say that, I am 100% confident it's going to be locked in.
Yeah, man. Listen, it ain't like how it was back in the day with me and Surf, where it was some back and forth and rare. It's like, I think, do you know what it is? I think like me and Surf, like me and Tox, like me and Shocks, like me and Gemini. It's a thing where we need to battle so we can be cool with each other how we're meant to be. Like that's what it is.
For that shit, right?
I'm a man, yeah, where until we battle, there's a level of intensity between us that needs to kind of get dealt with. Because I'm competitive. I want to compete. Understand? I see people competing. I see people saying they're the best. I see people saying no one could smoke them. That just makes me say, all right, cool. I'll jump the fuck in. You understand? So my thing is, yeah. Also, most of the time when I've battled people, afterwards I've like built, and Crash will tell you this. I don't know where Jen's gone in it, but you will probably agree with this, Cash. Yeah, when you battle on a man afterwards, you build a different bond with him. You understand? He becomes like a brethren. You got people you've known for years that have never spoken to you the way how this man has, in it. So it's almost something that makes you think, raw, like you kept it realer to me than a lot of people. I know exactly all the worst things you think of me. You understand? So it makes it a thing where we can actually be cool from this part forward, isn't it? So I think it's a bit
putting on lipstick. Ignore me.
We were all right before the battle, like, do you know what I mean? We had our little back and forth, but after the battle, me and Jack are close, like, do you know what I mean? We called each other like near enough every week in that, bro. Do you know what I mean? Just chatting, not even just battle rap stuff.
That's what you need. That's what you need. That's why I'm saying to these men who are jumping on teams and crewing up, like, get your battle out early, because I need to see that, and I need to see when you've still got energy for each other. Like, and that's it. Like Rivers, when you say that, I feel that 100%. There's certain people, and the energy is there because you haven't battled yet, and you should have how many years ago. And all you need to do is get that battle off, and we'll be good.
Like, I really think that you see like a man like Tox as well. I really think me and him would be cool. Like we're cool now, innit? Like, we're much cooler than we was, because I feel like if both of you lot was like seeing how it was back in the day, like with Take Note and then Gifted the Gab and Ray, you'd be like, yo, Rivers is doing the most, saying the most. Because I'm all giving out my address online to man, telling man to pull up. Like, it was just getting all out of control. Kind of beef that. Yeah. But you know, like when battle rap can bring that out of you, that's when you know, like, you're investing a lot of emotion into this thing now. This is more than just a hobby now. You understand? It's part of your life. You have to respect it now, because it's actually part of your life. Everything that you do on YouTube is there forever, ever. You understand? So you want to make sure you give the best show of yourself every time, right? Your best shit, do your best shit, look your best, rare. So like, man had to just learn that along the way, but I'm learning that while I'm going back and forth with people like Tox. And it was like
crazy.
I met Tox, When was the first time I met Tox? I think we came to Manchester one time, and I think Tox weren't even in the building. He didn't even come, you understand? Because it was like that. He didn't even come because he weren't about to support it. Not because he didn't fuck with man in case it went well. He had been online saying, "Oh, Rivers, what they battered Tony D and that in Manchester. Why are they doing that? If it ain't on Gab, it don't count. What's he doing that for?" Like usual talks.
Gab, it don't count.
Always like with the shits and that. So to get to where we are now, to where we're cool, and then when we battle after that, I feel like he will probably be someone that I'm real cool with still. You understand? Cause of the whole. It's been years. Like you might have to understand. We're talking going back to 2013, 2014. Me and him have had back and forth. Jump in the ring with me. Fuck you. I'm not battling you.
That's 8-9 years. That's a long time.
It's a saga.
Very long time. Yeah, you man need to get your battle out and move on. That's a long time for.
Like, it's mad though, because I always think about battle rap and I think, raw, like, people are never who they started off as down the line. Do you get what I'm saying? So who Tox was when he came in, he ain't that Tox no more. Who Gemini was when he came in, he ain't that Gem no more.
This shit changed so fuck, bro. This shit changed.
Listen, bro, I've still got this hoodie and these shades, my guy. You understand? And I had them before battle rap. This is what I'm trying to show people. This is why Rivers is Rivers.
So hold on, Rivers. What I'm hearing there is that you knew yourself when you came in, and whilst you have grown, whilst you have evolved, whilst you have matured, you are still the same person because you knew yourself coming in. So you're still the same person. That's what I'm hearing.
How old were you when you first started?
When I first started, I think I started old though. This is what I'm saying. When I started, I was like, I think I was like 27 or some shit like this. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? So I started late in my 20s, fam.
That's like, see, that's the thing. I started when I was like not young, like 16. I think I was like 19 or 18. So I was reckless back then. Like, this is what I'm saying. People, I've had like 4 stages of my life where I've still battle rap, but like I went from being like the party guy to like the guy that always had the house parties to, I'm a stepdad. So, now I'm a proper, like a dad, like, do you know what I mean? Now I'm like wife and kids and that and matured, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is what I say, like, everyone, like, because in life in general, as time passes, you're growing up anyway as a person. Yeah. So I'm not saying that man's completely the same man that I was. I'm saying that how I see things is similar. I just know more on top of how I see things.
Yeah, but my character's always the same. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people maintain you're still Crash. Yeah, it will though. It will as you grow in that. But what I'm saying with you though, Crash, is it's not like, boom, you came here with your eyebrow pierced and now you got waves. Or it's not like you came here wearing a waistcoat saying you're the Gunbar King and now you got fucking plaits like ASAP Rocky. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you came here giving us that feel of a butcher and you left sounding like a round to someone.
I'm not saying that, but that's what I'm saying.
But I'm just saying some people came in looking like Where's Waddy and now they look like a Viking with tattoos. I'm just saying like it's different.
You know what? Do you know what? I think I know. If
anyone can jump on. I'm gonna put the stream.
No cap. But I think I know who you're on about.
I know you know who I'm on about.
I know. Right. What did you say? You said something there.
I said a lot.
Periscope didn't get your comment. It was probably filtered. Why are my comments filtered? I'm trying to paste the StreamYard link and Periscope is like, nah, Jem, we're not doing that. This is spam, babe. Okay, here we go. It allowed me. Troy was saying, can anyone jump on? What did you say about you came in with a nose ring? What did you say?
Came in with an eyebrow piercing and left with, I don't know, dreads or something like that.
No, waves.
Waves.
He said waves. That's hella specific, right, Crash? Did you when you
No, not waves. I got the Where's Wally to what did you say? Some big half Viking tattoo motherfucker wanna be like. That's the one I got. I don't know if these were different people.
All right, who did you get? Who did you get from the Viking? Where's Wally to the Viking?
I thought man was talking about Jay Short, innit?
Jay Short, okay.
like a year 11. Yeah, and now man coming out like, what's that grunge Kerrang TV and that? Remember that one there next to Channel U, the Kerrang, the weird one.
The rock and roll thing.
Right.
No, do you know what it is, yeah? I had a bar, yeah. I had a bar for him, yeah, where I said, you started off looking like Where's Wally, and now you look like
What the fuck?
Keith Lemon if he took Molly or some shit. I can't remember what I said.
Is that what you said, Rivers?
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, shit. Yo,
That's what I was gonna say. I shout out Trey, man.
Shout out Troy, how you doing? Okay,
I
so
jumped on one still.
yeah, no,
I mean-
thank you for joining us on Sunday Roast. I saw your face. Who did I see? I saw your face on someone else's stream the other day, and I was like, okay,
I was
so that's
Rivers,
great.
it was Rivers.
Oh yeah, me and him went live too.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I
Yeah.
like,
Had a little talk on that.
I like Troy. Troy, so
Yo.
when Rivers said nose ring,
No, I didn't say
came
no
in-
to him.
No,
I said
what
eyebrow.
He said
eyebrow.
eyebrow.
Sorry, I'm caught up on the nose ring. Let me
In the nose.
So when River said you came in with an eyebrow piercing and all of that, and now you're spitting some different shit and sporting waves, who did you take? Because like I've got one name.
Was it
and one
Gemini?
name,
I got one name. Yeah. Thinking about it now, I got one name.
right? Because there's one
Gemini,
name.
bruv, he had the eyebrow thing from young, fam. I've known about Gemini since he was like 16.
Yeah.
Has he
Cool,
still
that's
got the
one.
eyebrow thing?
I don't even know, I don't clock it like that, but he had that from young.
Man,
He
like
ain't got that
Scoop.
no more. Gemini ain't got that no more.
He ain't got that no more.
He ain't got it no
No,
more.
He
no,
was meant to
no.
go.
So we're talking about someone now.
Damn.
No, I was talking about Gem still.
What?
I was literally. I'll tell you who I was
didn't
talking
know
about.
you were Gem. I didn't know.
I was talking about Gem with the eyebrow thing. I was talking about. Remember, there was another one I said where I said he started off with waistcoat saying he's the Gunbar King, and now he's got dreadlocks like ASAP Rocky.
Hold on.
That's Tox. That's Tox.
Yo, Rivers,
Yeah,
you need
okay.
your game show, bro. You're on
ASAP
game.
Tocky.
Like, guess who?
ASAP Tocky.
For
No,
real.
this is
Battle
fun.
rap, fam.
I'm here for it.
ASAP
I'm
Tocky.
here for it. Well, go on, Scoop.
Yeah. What's good, bro?
Yeah, just like for what?
I Scoop.
Mhm.
I Scoop. We say you fired your barber, yeah? Because we used to see you with the fade and that.
Bro,
Took a day off in that.
Scoop, I ain't seen a fresh barbershop for a minute.
listen, man.
Yeah, that barber's on
Do you know what that means, yeah? That means that he's written 17 verses today. You see, when you see Scoop with that kind of hair in the beard, yeah, he's been writing verses. He's like, I crash. He's got 9 rounds for you, bro. You're fucked. You're fucked, man. You see, man, with that much hair, bro.
You can have 9,
It's
but
all
you don't
over.
have to take 3 with him. You can have 9,
True.
you don't have to take 3 with him.
You're going to have to choose the best 3.
He's right there. I ain't gonna argue that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. Nah, man, it's just, bro, I don't know. I might get a haircut soon and stuff. I don't know.
I Scoop. Let me ask you a question, yeah? Who would you say, apart from J Short, Gemini, and Tox, I won't say the other one. I'll still leave that for them to figure out. But who would you say has had the biggest change from how they started in the game to where they are today?
LSD.
Ellis Dean. Oh yeah, he's a good one as well.
Good call.
But you know what it is about Ellis
Good
Dean?
call.
He's had a few identities. He's had a few identities.
You got a few. Man said a few.
1 minute,
Who else?
He's been a hippie. Next minute, I don't know what the fuck he wants to be, bro.
He was Callum from Don't Flop at one point as well.
Yeah, it was
He
Callum,
pointed to him.
Then he was. Hey, listen, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He had that thing. He cracks us for a bit still, but
Yeah.
he's fucking himself now, and I fucks with him. What?
I fucks with Ellis.
You started off.
Did you say he's fucked himself and I fucked with him?
No, he said
He's found
I
himself.
fucked with him.
I fucks with him.
Yeah.
Fucks with him.
He found himself
Okay.
now and he fucks with him.
Okay, all right, I'm on board.
Wow.
I'm just looking for mixy shit.
Whoa.
You know?
Are we talking about in terms of this battle rap or the attitude and everything?
We could even add attitude into it as a factor. I'm with that. You
That's a
understand?
big
If someone
factor for
started
me.
off, If someone started off as very, very humble and they turn into an egomaniac, I want to hear about it, bro. Let's go. That might have been another clue as well.
Give me that
You know what
clue
it is?
again. Give me the clue again for the one who I've
Yeah,
missed.
yeah. Say it again.
I said they might have started off humble and now they're an egomaniac.
No, before that, the
Bro,
thing that I missed.
don't talk about Scoop like that, cause he's right here, fam.
Hey, listen,
Wow.
Scoop's never been humble.
Yes,
I'm taking the
Scoop
first
has never been humble.
Facts, Rivers. I can never
Scoop
be.
never been humble.
Scoop came out
Scoop
with
always
very
been an egomaniac.
Yeah, man.
From I
Facts.
met him.
Scoop was
From I
telling
swear
you
and God on the
problem
stage.
from
Listen, he wasn't even meant to be battling the day that I saw Scoop the first time. That's how big his ego is. Man
And he
said,
shut
"Oh,
the
you
stage
what? Charlie
down."
Clips is up there. Alright, cool. Let me go and shut it down real quick. I've never seen nothing like it.
Never heard of me, don't know my name. I'm just gonna go and shut this shit down for a minute.
Bro,
But what was hold on, Scoop. Before, what was the other clue? Don't eat
Oh, the
clay.
one that you like never got yet. The one you never got.
Yeah.
I said he started off coming across as like a fucking butcher, and then by the end, he's like a gun-toting smack rapper.
Was this a battle that you should have had a couple of times already?
All of these was battles I should have had.
All right.
Every single name that I gave you. That's why I
all targets.
Is this
Shocks.
no?
Yeah.
listen, Trey,
Is this everyone
Trey, we're gonna have to get you out of here because
Don't do that, Jen.
you're
Don't do that.
like this is
Don't
you're
do
like
that.
3 for 3 with the answers now.
Okay, all
You got all
right.
3.
Okay, I didn't think it was shocks because I thought we dealt with shocks already. Okay, I thought you were moving on to Surfer.
Listen, until I battle shocks, we ain't dealt with shocks. You understand? That's how it works around here.
Talk Troy.
Done.
Talk Troy.
At
Talk
least,
Rivers. Call out them
listen,
names
I
there.
at least want to see like Scoop battle him or something. One of us has to touch. You get what
I
I'm trying
only
to say?
made that
Cut rugby.
comparison.
No,
When
people
Jem
ask-
battled him, he said he looked like the butcher from Morrison's, bro.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
No, people was asking me about shocks, innit? And then like we was talking
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, people was asking for me to battle shocks for a long time because let's just have a punch for punch, all that bullshit about punchlines or whatever. Innit? But then after what Jem did to him, like
I watched that the other day. It's soul destroying. It's actually soul destroying.
I'm not gonna lie to you, do you know what the biggest fuckery about the whole battle was, yeah? Obviously I talk to Jem all the time. And obviously I was preparing, he was preparing, and then he showed me his first round for shocks, yeah. Fam, I literally threw my phone across the room. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah.
I was on the same, bruv. That is just career destroying.
So then
It's
we
just
got
career destroying.
to the battle. We got to the battle on the day. We got to the battle on the day, yeah. And Shocks was running his round in front of me, innit? And I was talking to him. I said, "I'll run my round." I said to him straight. You can ask him. I looked him dead in the face. I said, "After the first round, you're not gonna want to rap." Yeah.
Oh, you put that in
wow.
his head. You put that in his head, bro.
Yeah.
That
I said, I'm not gonna give away anything in it, but what I'm gonna say to you is, as long as he doesn't choke, you're pissed.
Oh,
As long as he doesn't choke, you're pissed. I said, because obviously I'd heard it beforehand, and this is one of the most cleanly executed angles I've seen. Yeah, because obviously when you watch it, he didn't just call him a thief. He started picking up.
he quoted the battles and everything, bro. Only thing that was missing was a time and date. The only thing that was missing was a time and date.
yeah. If he had a timestamp as well, yeah. Oh my days, Shocks is he's underneath the coffin, like he's actually underneath the graveyard.
But you know what I think destroyed Shocks the most, right? He said something to Shocks that was so profound, yeah? He said, your bars mean nothing, yeah? He said, there was a line where he said, when you battle, they remember a random punchline, nothing else. When I battle someone, they look at my opponent and someone else.
Like it's someone
Right,
else.
there's someone else. You see them lines there, Scoop?
Someone else.
You see
That's
them
a life
lines there?
lesson. That's a life lesson.
You see them lines there?
I'm an arsehole, innit? I was standing behind Jim and I put that Shock saying, it's done.
See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is why I don't like talk about Gemini, because I see them type of things, yeah, and I'm that guy that says, yeah, I need that. Come bring that to me, bro. Let's see what you got, bro. Yeah, 3 rounds of that. Cool. Bring your angles, bro. Let's get that. You understand? Like, I'm that guy that walks into that type of shit. You understand? So this is why I don't even like talking about Gemini, because it just winds me up. Like, it's like, bro, you can't be that good and not battle me, fam. What the fuck?
Listen,
Like, get in the ring, bro.
Jem was on my timeline the other day talking about cooking. Yeah,
He's talking about cooking food,
coming
bro.
outside.
Nah, bro. He's talking about if that's a barbecue. He's talking about coming outside and cooking. Yeah, he's talking about barbecue.
Dinner for me.
He's talking about dinner. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Dinner. Yeah, not no cooking, nothing,
that needs to come out, right?
Especially not with me. Like, I promise you that. Like, I think Gemini is sick. That's why I want to battle him. He don't get that though. I don't know what the fuck is going on in his head. But he's just on. I don't know what he's on. But whatever. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Next question.
No, but like, all right, this is what I was saying. I was talking to someone the other day about the ability of certain rappers, battle rappers, artists to stand on their legacy and not come outside. Say, I've done X, Y, and Z. You don't deserve me. I've done X, Y, and Z. No one is ready for me. I've done all of these things. You can't get me anymore. Like, no one has got, like, it's very easy to stand on your legacy and say these things. But there comes a time where, unless you're truly a legend in the game, in which we accept this from very few people, we accept the retirement of certain people who have done certain things in a game. There are very few people who we accept the retirement from, especially when you're still coming out and saying, I will smoke these guys. Well, for me, like, I respect what you've done. I respect all of your accolades. I respect what you're saying right now. It just sounds nice.
Listen, I'll be honest with you, Jen. Yeah? If I wasn't willing to battle, man, like Gemini and all these man and rare, I wouldn't even say nothing. I wouldn't. I just let it slide. Anytime that talk came up, I just have to, yeah, man, they're fire. You see, if I didn't want to jump in, I just have to be like, yeah, boom, they're fire. But I literally, bro, because I will actually make the fucking time and space to get it done. Yeah. I feel like when it's that time, you got the right to talk your shit or bust your gun, as them and they like to say. Do you understand? Because you will jump in.
But that's what bothers me, bro. That's what bothers me, though, yeah. Because, like, fam, I kick back in it, yeah. And I don't say nothing unless it's said to me, yeah. And all of a sudden now, you got everyone shitting on the new class, calling them this. I never said nothing, bro. I sat back. I said, yeah, he's nice.
Who was shitting on the new class?
Bro, let me tell you something. Yeah? All of them. I'm talking from the guys that came in before me. They ain't all those niggas. Yeah?
Them men who are hiding behind their.
I Scoop, come closer to your thing. I can't hear you properly.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, you got that will say, the new class are trash, blah, 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 this, that, and the other, yeah? I've always said, give them time. You know what I'm saying? And the other thing I always said was, they're not really getting to battle in a time when battle rap's at its peak. You get what I'm saying? So let them do what they're doing, yeah? So I started catching stray shots, yeah? So I'm like, wait. I said, wait, hold on a minute. I'm supporting you, motherfuckers. These man are throwing shots at me. Yeah? And I'm getting, when you coming outside, when you giving a shot. And you know what the funny thing was, yeah? And I'll be dead honest with you about the whole thing, why it makes me laugh, is because people say top tier, they like to use that term very loosely. Yeah? I wouldn't say top tier. I'm a guy that I've had some big battles. Yeah? I wouldn't say that I've battled enough to be considered top tier. You get what I'm saying to you? Yeah? There's a lot of men who they've got a legacy of battles, because to me, to say a man is top tier, yeah, it's obviously based on ability, based on so on and so forth, but also based on the fact that you've had consistent battles to be considered top tier. You've had consistent, for example, if you say consistent battles to say he's top tier, if you say Gemini's top tier, you've had consistent battles to say he's top tier. I've had maybe 4, 5 good battles, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't tell her and say, yeah, I'm top tier. Yeah, I'm a guy that you want to battle because I've, my name managed to shoot up very quickly. But there's man who've been really, I've had 9 battles. That's what I'm trying to say to people. I've had 9 battles.
Right. You can be 9 battles in and be top tier. Do you consider yourself as top tier?
I'm from the fucking man. I don't even know if I'm top tier. I'm the fucking
Fuck your tears.
Yeah. But in terms of top tier, okay, it's subjective, isn't it? Battle rap's always going to be subjective. You're going to get people to say, oh yeah, I think Scoop's top tier, blah, blah, blah. Nah, bro, I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm all right, innit?
Okay, if you were to describe yourself amongst, say you're talking to a hip-hop journalist,
yes,
and you're talking about the current climate, and you're talking about the battle rap scene in general, so everything that has gone before and what is going on now, how do you describe your place within it?
I've cemented my place in it. Definitely, I can say that. Most definitely, I've cemented my place in it. But this is what I'm trying to say, John. It's like, it's funny, yeah? Because you see when battle rap say was at its peak, yeah? Or what people will call it peak or whatever, and I just come in. Bro, ain't nobody calling me top tier, bro. Are you Rivers, am I lying? Yeah?
No, but Scoop, what you need to understand though, fam, is this is how the game works, fam. The game works on a recycling basis where you get moved to the top because of the new shit beneath you. Do you understand? Like everything before you dies out. You understand? Then who's at the top? You, bro. You understand?
Yeah,
this is what you have to look at it like.
That's what I'm trying to say, because it's mad, yeah. People are like, top. When I started hearing top tier in my name, I said, raw things. When? Like, because
bro, it ain't something you give yourself.
When? Because you know what made me laugh, yeah? I said, since fucking when? Because when I come in, it was me, Bobby, iKid, blah, blah, so on and so forth, right? And we was like, they would say, oh, you're the upper class of the middle tier, yeah? But when you put out the names like the Geminis, the Shuffle Tees, Dialect, all them man there, you weren't getting called top tier next to these, man, bro.
Yeah, but you got to remember, fam. For me, I see there's a dividing line to where for the people that like what you do, yeah, they probably don't even like them man there. But the people that like you do, you're considered top in your field, fam, amongst all the other people. There's a lot of people doing what us man do. We got 2 different styles, but we cater for the same kind of market, a similar market. And for that market, us man are at the top, fam, regardless how anybody wants to see it. It is what it is. Understand? It's not nothing that man is putting on myself, but it is what it is, bro.
That's why don't get it twisted. When I come in and certain man are like, because it's funny, because like you said about the recycling thing, yeah. Obviously, certain man will call me and they're like, oh, they'll refer to me as like not even an OG, but certain man will call me big bro, blah blah blah. It's a humbling thing.
Wow.
It's a humbling thing because it shows you what level they put you at now. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
What level they put you at now, and it's like, I said, cool, you know what? I sat back, and this is why I say, you know what, I'll give Crashes true. He jumped up when he had a bet. Yeah? Do you know how much man have tried to pull me out to battle? Yeah? And then when I said to them,
all of them.
Yeah? When I said, let's put some money down here, talk fizzled out. Everyone goes back into hiding. Yeah?
That's true, you know.
Okay.
That's actually true still. I can actually
hold on. So who didn't do that? Let's talk about who didn't do that. I have to give respect. Hold on. We're talking about vets. We're talking about legends in the game. We're talking about people who have done their work and put the work in. And like Phil.
What's going on, Phil?
What do you mean you're not in with the red love heart pillow? You're all in.
Hey, what are you telling me?
Fuck you, my brother.
Hey, what's good? Hey, Rivers, hey, what are you saying, cuz?
What are you smoking on over there, broski?
Yeah, he's happy.
Hey, cuz, I'm happy, bro.
Hey, bro, I love to see you happy, brother. That's what we want. We love to see it. We love to see it.
You know, yeah, Jen sent me the thing an hour ago, and I'm honest right now because I can't even lie.
No, we only came like I had to finish cooking my soup. I had a outfit misfunction. There was all sorts that go on in between saying, yeah, we're about to jump on and actually jumping on.
Yeah, you
my bad.
took a minute, man. I went to
That was my
eat, I
bad.
smoked, I wrote some bars.
That was
I
my
come
bad.
back,
You
my
got some.
phone.
You
Man
went
said he wrote
passport.
bars,
Hold
you know.
on,
Hold
He's
on,
been prepping for crash, cuz he's been prepping for crash.
Because like
Man said he
you
wrote
What you
some
saying,
bars.
Cass? What you saying, Cass?
Yeah, I'm here. I've been outside, cuz.
like
You
there
gotta
was
get
a
the car.
man
Bro.
calling you out on the street.
Huh?
You see niggas with dreads, they can't fuck with me, bro. I just rip them off their heads, bro. You wanna tie that shit back? You wanna tie that shit back, bro? I still got a couple of braces.
Bro,
Wow.
I said,
I'm not
what
gonna
you
lie
say?
to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Villain still has one of the biggest body bags I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
What's that?
But bro,
It was alright. It was alright. No, I'm joking. It was class, but it was
I
alright.
go back to lay flowers on that battle like once a month, bro. Yeah. I go back to lay flowers on Newman's grave once a month, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, fam.
Who? What?
I've never seen someone look so stressed after a battle. I wasn't even there, and I could tell man was stressed.
Like, that was awkward, bro. That was awkward.
Yunnan.
I thought you
Bro,
were saying,
Oh,
I don't know why I
wow.
heard Surfer. I'm thinking, shit,
Bro.
I've missed this battle. Like, what?
Bro,
2013.
if you pause the battle, yeah, in the second round, right? Look at his face. Pause the battle in the second round and look at his face, yeah? This motherfucker looks like he's saying, help me, yeah?
Someone get this nigga with cigarette right now. Someone get this nigga with cigarette. Hurricane, he was waiting for something to happen, yeah? I'm not going to lie to you, bro. If a man is wrong for you that bad, yeah? I'm not gonna lie, I know he went home and cried. There is no fucking way.
Hey, nah.
No, you went
Yo.
Jen. He's not lying. He's not lying. Jen, you need to watch this battle. He's not lying.
Yeah?
He's not lying.
Oh my god, you know why? It was one of those times, yeah, that makes this what you do when you get home. This is what you do. You go home, yeah, and you look in the mirror, yeah, and you have to ask yourself, why am I going to continue living? What's like this?
You're killing it.
This now, yeah? Because
let man live, bro.
do you know what burned me? Do you know what burned me the most? Yeah? Imagine the battle's not come out yet. Yeah, and you know it's going on YouTube for everyone to see for the rest of your life.
Yo.
I'm thanking her. That will never drop. Yeah?
Like I've seen this battle, and now I need to go back and see the specific moment in time in the second round that you're talking about.
That's
Villain's a bully, fam. When he battles DJ,
That's facts. That's facts. Villain's a bully.
Like,
you see the moment when you said the Asda Price bar, yeah? That
I was on his back like Asda Price.
Yeah? That was the finish him. Fatality. That's what that
moment. So you're talking about the champ right now?
Brother?
Yeah. Fuck the champ.
Brother?
Fuck the champ. Fuck the champ.
You know what?
FTC, like that's what we're doing.
I'm not gonna lie.
You ain't the champ over in No Loose Chat. I can't hear that over there. You ain't the champ in my house.
You know why I'm with Crash on this one?
the champ in my house.
You're forgetting this as well, you know.
I Crash, bro.
When I battled dialect, I had 3 rounds for you then. Yeah? He pulled out 10 days before the battle. We was locked in for 3 months. Yeah?
Dark.
Do you know how mad I was? Do you know how mad I was when I got the phone call, yeah? Daddy Jack goes, well, you know, I said, don't even want to pull out there.
Did the battle get promoted as well?
Not even bother with it. Is that what you told him, Scoop? Not even bother with it.
Fuck. I was mad as shit. Do you know the kind of, I wanted him to scream and shout at me, innit? Do you know the kind of violations I was there to give him in that building? Yeah, I wanted him to scream and shout at me.
Listen, certain battlers have got that pull-out game, fam. Like, they're not having it, bro. They know when to make that battle. Yeah, they know when to make that battle not happen. Yeah.
Bro,
I don't know how to use this thing.
No, you're good, Vil. You're good, Vil.
You're good, Vil.
You look great. You sound great.
You know, bro, I lost the screen for a second. Like, I lost the whole thing, cuz.
We didn't lose you.
Yeah, I showed dialect my first round. Yeah? I showed Dialect
Go
my
on.
third round for Yunnan, yeah? And all Dialect said to me was, what did you do to your blood?
What? What?
Fucking hating, bro. 'Cause that's fucking. That's
I'm not gonna lie though, yeah. Yunnan is one of the most hated battlers out here, you know. You see, when I was
I tell you
battling
what it
Yunnan,
is.
yeah,
I feel like
Everyone
he's
wants
the
to see
one
him
that
lose.
anyone could write for him. Like you only have to be in battle rap
Bro,
for
he
2
supplies
hours
his own
and
ammo
you've got
on
5
Facebook,
angles
bro.
on him. But to be fair to
You know
him,
what,
he is a
They've got
king
2
writer.
hours
Like
and
he is a king song.
Talk Rivers.
we'll get when I battled Yunnan, one of your favorite battle rappers. I don't know. We was in a better place at this time, but he sent me some screenshots of a whole bag of shit about Yunnan,
Situation.
and it was just like this shit writes itself. Like I had
Bro,
so much angles and different things for the Yunnan battles. Like I didn't know so much people disliked him.
everything
Bro,
onto
fam,
Facebook, bro. You
hey,
can't think of
family,
angles for unanimous.
brothers.
Okay, all right. Let me speak
Hey,
of
hold on,
everyone
hey,
with
one
all my
sec.
inexperience, with all my I was not there at the time, with all of that, and just come with my empath shit, and I'll follow up on it. But yes, everyone's got 3 rounds for Yunnan, whether you've been booked for Yunnan. Yes,
Got 3 rounds for everyone,
angles.
cuz.
Yeah,
Yunnan's a legend though. That's what the point. The point is that Yunnan is
I got
one
3
of the
rounds for
legends that we got.
like it's all
Understand?
Pick
well
your
and
favorite
good,
one,
okay,
dog.
Yunnan
Pick your
wears
favorite
top
You
one.
can't be a top guy and not see Yunnan. I promise you.
That's this is where I'm getting with it. Like, okay, Yunnan puts his shit out there. He
Out
he
there.
rabbits himself, and he does it in a who was I talking to? I don't know who I was talking to, but we were talking about the fact that Yunnan is like, what is he, 28 or something?
Yeah, so man,
20,
like
29.
like I was saying, like I started around the time where he is now in my life. So I got to live my whole life, go through things and build, be a man, all this.
Yeah.
He had to grow up in this with all the scrutiny and all of this. This is why his shit's kind of like
be
how
the
it is.
man and be the man from early. Like the fact that
Yeah,
everyone
tried to.
has grounds for
He
Yunnan.
had moments too.
Scoop,
He had
can
moments,
He beat his
yeah.
idol too. I'll give him that.
Like much
He
love and
beat his
respect.
idol.
Like
He
much
beat like I know who won out of Yunnan and Disaster.
if the wind changes,
Yunnan won.
Yunnan
won.
I think Yunnan won
You
that
think Yunnan
battle.
won?
100.
Yeah,
Who you got? You got Yunnan.
Disaster just
I
went
got
on for
Yunnan.
too
That's what
long,
I'm saying. And Disaster's the person who his style is basically mapped after, yeah, and he beat him. So I
Yeah.
think that's like conquering. That's like beating Bowser in Mario. You know what I'm
He did
saying?
that corny shit though with Psychosis, Holocaust, and that, bro. That like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Gay,
He was in a
bro.
bag
You
of
don't need to do
bitch
that
that
shit,
day.
bro.
Disaster.
Like,
I don't know where it
What
was.
happened there? What happened there? What happened there? What happened there?
Yo, who's
happened there?
bro?
Who's that?
Oh yeah, when my man jumped in on
Psychosis,
Disaster side,
Holocaust,
innit?
bro. He was
Sure.
Man did a
Come
boom.
on, suck
He
my
was
dick
gonna
and
act like that.
see.
If you're gonna
Come
do
on,
that,
dick
like,
and
actually
see.
hit the guy.
Then we'll know.
Actually hit
Then
the guy.
everyone will know. Come suck my dick.
Talk to him, Jen. Fuck you, man. You ain't got a profile picture and that.
That's some edge on the internet.
Come give me some head and we'll see. Like,
Talk
What?
shit,
Someone
Jen.
talking in here.
Valentine's Day.
Oh wow,
right?
this guy is
Hey,
way.
yo,
So imagine man
what?
commenting on your thing on Valentine's Day, Jen.
Oh, that went left fast. Like, yo, what?
Like, I love like all of these man. Like, you get a woman to talk to in battle rap, and all you want to talk about is my dick. Come suck it, rude boy. Like, is that what we do?
Oh, shit, yo, I
mean,
You get a woman to
Sunday
talk about,
ruining dinner,
and all
bro.
you want to talk about is my dick. Like, fuck you.
who's getting smoked? Like, yo, am I the same?
Yeah, I don't know who. I don't know who that random name was.
I
I
don't
don't know who
know.
that random name was.
I don't know, but sorry.
Hey, yo,
Like
what,
a carry.
what happened? Yo, what have I missed here? Like,
No, you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing.
You missed
yo,
nothing.
all I hear, all I hear is Yunnan Rare 10 and yo, come suck my dick. What do you mean, man?
Oh shit. She went off on one.
I
just had to address for a brief moment the battle rap weirdo.
You know, like villains thinking, "Raw, I blinked for 1 minute. I blinked for 1 minute. I come back.
There's a whole section of battle rap, and like I love the gays. I love the trans.
Yo,
like I'm here for all of that.
I need to drink to this.
However, There's a group of men in battle rap who you know.
She said, I love the gays, I love the trans.
No, I do. No, I do. No, I do.
Take a sip.
Call me trans. That's not a slur. Like, it's not a slur for me, but I know it's a slur for you. I know it's a slur. Like, I know.
It's not a slur for me, man.
Yeah, Bill, it's a slur for you, fam. You hate that.
Can't do me like that, bro.
You don't respect chicks with dicks, yet you're up
Man
on my
trying to
Man trying to get me cancelled out here, cuz.
Man trying to cancel Villain.
Like, you
Gets like
you
that.
have no respect for chicks with dicks, yet you're on my stream asking about it. Come suck it.
I can't try to get me cancelled out here, bro. What do you mean?
No time. Let's move on. Let me get very quickly back to what we were addressing, because that's
Listen,
what
I'm saying, yeah, them man, they don't even deserve their comments to get posted on these type of streets because they fuck up the energy. You know what I'm saying, we could be talking about battle rap and then they come with their bullshit, so we can't even post them in this no more, man. From we see that in the background, we don't even post them.
You know what them guys remind me of, yeah? You ever played a video game, right? You ever played a video game? You got one person, no profile picture, and they call you a nigga the whole time.
Yeah.
Bro.
Trolling, bro. Trolling, love.
Yeah? Swear
Then
to God.
what's no name? Iron Brew 4045, nigger.
with a gold tooth in their mouth and a fucking gold chain around their mouth, like whilst bopping Tupac.
No, I need to get my headphones for this one. This one's killing it.
No, like River said, too much time. There's way like
Hold up. One time.
like this is how I spend my Valentine's Day. This is my love. This is my passion. This is my people. This is what I check for. Like, this is what I'm here for. This is what you will drag me out of bed for any time of day. All these, Rivers, I don't even need the Lucasade. Like,
No, I do.
Okay, you might, old timer and all that,
I need to drink.
Rivers
need that glucose, cuz.
Uncle, man.
I hear that. So hold on, Vils, because while I was saying some mixy shit, you were throwing in some ad libs about anyone can get it. I got smoke, blah blah blah. Like,
we're here now.
I haven't even mentioned. In fact, I've got a piece of paper where Villain's name was mentioned.
You got a piece of paper,
No, I didn't. I have
everything
everything's on a piece of paper with London Jet.
She kept the file.
I said you can't keep receipts.
Your name on it. And there were quite a few people talking about a rookies versus vets, but I think the conversation was Villain would be dope, but Villain's not outside. But Villain's here on the stream talking about he just wrote bars for man. He's talking about I got smoke.
It's cold out here. It's cold out here.
I got central heating. Why the fuck do I want to come outside? Yeah? I hate that terminology. I have central heating. I'm not fucking coming outside. Come inside. You come inside. How about you?
Because you ain't built for it. Because you ain't built for it. You got layers.
Wait.
That's the terminology.
What are you trying to tell me?
Terminology. That's the terminology. Like, we're gonna go with that.
Man won't survive outside. Man don't survive
I'm
outside.
saying, fuck being outside, bro.
Hey, what are you trying to tell me? Come outside or come indoors?
Come indoors, bro.
I'm staying indoors, bro.
You trying to tell me to come in? Come
I'm
somewhere,
staying
like,
indoors.
I'm staying indoors, fam. That's what Uber Eats is for, fam. Fuck you talking about? Fuck
That's
me,
all
bro.
well and good, but like the man them who I want to hear, they're cold and they stay outside.
Listen,
Well, the curtain's closed.
yeah.
I can't see
Listen,
outside. I can't see in there. Can't see in there.
Jen,
The curtain's closed. You want to
like I told you
Bro,
earlier,
Crash
Jen.
has no choice. It's cold in Wales in the summertime, bro.
Hey, it's true.
One jacket all year, blood. One jacket all year.
Dylan, go in Sweden, yeah? Then you've got the same climate.
Jen, I made it out of the hood, yeah, and I have a house. I'm not coming out. I'm not homeless. I'm not staying outside. Fuck being outside.
Your house
I'm
ain't better than my
outside, bro.
house, but I'm still outside, dog.
No.
Listen.
Hey, bro, that's
I hear that.
Barbecue, man.
Hey, hold
I
up.
hear that.
And
Trey.
come out for the barbecue, man. Come outside for the barbecue, man. We can't do the barbecue indoors.
Bro, all this time I didn't know that was Trey. You know?
Until I got an oven.
I got
That's
other.
Until I got a rotisserie oven.
Yeah, that's my dream. All of them.
The rotisserie, fam.
And I got air fryer. You're not telling me
Listen,
to come
you see, like me and
Yeah,
Rivers,
yeah, we got one of them. Yo, they're bad them, innit? Don't even lie. They're bad them.
listen, yeah, you stay inside with your air fryer Me and Rivers every Sunday. You see, we outside with a Sunday roast, and you know what the roast is? Yeah, it's not the 2 Yorkshire pudding and a couple roast potatoes with the slice of roast pork that you get from Granny's oven. Like we're outside with a spitfire. Like we're cooking.
We outside with the Sam's chicken.
We're looking for a man who's willing to put
himself
on that.
Outside with that smokehouse. What's that thing called that you can smoke chicken?
I'm gonna battle crush in the kitchen. Yeah?
Listen, I don't smoke in my house. I smoke outside, cuz. Remember that. I don't smoke in my house.
Man said he smokes outside, bro.
There's only so much smoke. Listen, there's only so much smoke you can have in an indoor situation, which is why my lifelong dream is to have an outdoor kitchen. Because you can't have all that smoke inside. There's only so much energy and smoke.
Bro, you're gonna have the alarms going off and shit, bro.
Hey, you know what? Yeah.
You need one of these, bro. You need one of these. You want them?
I crash.
Crash is really pretty extractor fan. I beg you, DM me the details. However, when you're cooking, that extractor fan, I expect it not to be like if you're cooking and that extractor fan can suck up your heat, I don't want to hear it.
Oh shit! So basically, what you're saying is, you want the kind of heat that an extractor fan and the smoke that an extractor fan can't fix. That's what you want.
You can't barbecue inside. You can't have the barbecue in the grill inside, can you?
You're trying to open the windows and the doors and shit. That's what you're trying to do.
Just come outside for counterpart to me. Just come outside for counterpart to me. I agree to come outside. So come outside to me.
Come with me. I'll take you outside right now. Let's go. Remind you what it looks like.
Hey, listen, I'll take you lot both outside, you know.
Oh shit! Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Dylan. Talk your shit, Dylan.
Crash is already out.
Crash told us he'll take
I think you both outside.
Welcome to the streets, niggas. Welcome to the streets.
Dylan
don't look like he's allowed outside without an adult, though. Dylan needs an adult to go outside,
bro. You're little goat herder, cuz. Fam, listen, if I go outside, there's foxes in it. If you go outside, there's fucking boar. But there's boar in that, bro. You got wild boar out there, bro.
Wild boar, fam. Wow.
Nothing but the
I don't hear about come outside over there, bro. Man's out here. Man's far out here, you know. Man's talking about come outside, bro. You're far, bro.
I'll pull up on you. I don't mind. I'll pull up.
I done told you, bro. Meet me halfway, bro. You're too far away, fam.
I see you on that bridge. I see you on that 7 bridge, cuz.
I don't know what bridge is, bro. I don't know what the bridge is, bro.
The bridge is still in your ends, bro.
What's the postcode to that? What's the postcode for that? What's the postcode? Let me Google Maps that thing.
Man said,
You don't even want to say the postcodes.
Hey, Crash, what's the postcode?
Well, I don't know the postcode for the 7 bridge.
No, don't say your postcode on that. Don't say your postcode.
Don't say your postcode.
No, I'm saying, what is the actual postcode?
Listen, don't do it.
Southwest 9.
CF.
Southwest 9. I don't give you the postcode. But I'm saying, what is the actual postcode in Wales?
CF.
Why?
It depends where you are. Newport is empty.
You know in Wales the words are mad in it. I bet you can't even say your road, cuz. Say your roads. Say your street.
Yeah, for real, it's mad over there.
You know them words are mad, bro.
Bruv, I'm actually Welsh and can't speak Welsh. That's how deep
letters
it is.
in his street name alone. Like, leave Crash
No one
and
speaks
per penny
No one speaks
street
Welsh.
alone.
Nah, man, Wales is mad, bro.
You know,
who's been Wales before? Apart from you, man. Who's been Wales before? I've been Wales before. I've been Wales twice.
There's no reason for me to go there.
No, I've been Wales. I've been Wales.
Wales is lit.
I've been to visit someone in prison. I've been to visit someone in jail. In Wales.
Okay.
Where do you go? Cardiff.
I've had a great time in Wales.
No, I'm not gonna lie though. One of my boys lived in Cardiff, innit? I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, fam. He's been living his life.
We're outside, fam.
He got away from the hood and he just lived. He thought, hey, listen, Crash.
You outside now, inside.
It's the dream, fam. Find a woman and move to Wales, fam. London is stress, fam. London is.
When you lot are here, I'll welcome you. When you want to get out, I'm here.
Fuck Valentine's Day. I'm seeing Crash posting up wedding pictures, fam. I'm like, this nigga
with his
life.
beautiful wife. With his beautiful wife talking about my first Valentine's
Levels.
with my wife.
Hey,
Levels,
congratulations,
Respect.
bro.
levels.
I'm
Facts.
happy for
Thank
you,
you,
bro.
bro.
Congratulations,
I crash.
Yeah.
These are I crash. This is why I'm telling you, you can't keep holding yourself in the same position as certain man, because you're not the same, bruv. Like certain
No,
man's
it's what
still
I'm
got
telling
milk
you.
on their
Know
breath.
I
You're
tell you
married,
this all
bro.
the
They need
time,
to
bro.
know
What
this.
you
They're
doing?
not matured.
Married with a
Dylan
beautiful
still got to go
wife,
outside with an
beautiful
adult. You know what I
family.
mean? He's not matured properly.
You know, it's
Yo,
it's
hey,
the
bro,
fact
I know,
that
bro, I know you're cold out there right now, bro. You're cold outside,
Say
cuz.
that again, Scoot.
Bro,
because
you see
certain
this
Say that
skin?
again.
I'm
laughing
skin. I'm
because
cold
it's
all the
like
time, bro. It's the
we're all
UK.
grown
I'm cold all the
up.
time.
We're doing.
Hold on.
Say again, bro.
When certain man used to try and say certain things to me, I used to just laugh. I'm like, you do realize that outside of battle rap, man, lives a real life, you know? You do
Yeah,
realize
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Bro,
what?
This is it.
big
People
fact.
forget.
That is a big fact there.
People forget. People
That's
forget.
funny.
100.
Like, listen. Being top tier in battle rap's one thing, but being top tier in your own life,
Bro,
priceless.
Being,
bro,
Yeah,
being
that's
happy
priceless.
in your own life is a
Yeah,
whole madness.
That's a
That's
fact.
top tier to me in
That's
life.
love.
Being
bro,
happy,
getting a
like, get me.
mortgage, getting a
Comfortable in
mortgage,
that.
getting a mortgage was one of the hardest things ever, bro. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, do you
100.
think
Like my man shit.
do you think I have time to be writing battle rap rounds when I'm looking at my
Bro,
credit? I'm looking
you
at
was working like a slave, bro.
Bro, that was
You had
For
to.
that Kunta Kinte shit.
You had to.
Wrong
You had
No
shit.
to.
Toby's out here.
I was so
Has to.
stressful.
You
When I
have to
got
do.
my house, I was happy.
Hmm.
No battle rap man can tell me I ain't got nowhere to live. You fucking
Flex.
These are the things that's important realistically, innit? This is why a man have to make sure that when we do battle rap, it's about the skill and we don't get too personal, because at the end of the day, we're all individuals outside of this. I want all of us to flourish regardless of who gets a W and who gets an L. You understand? I'm trying to see man them stepping up, getting married and doing all the things that you're supposed to do as a grown man anyway. You understand? Battle rap is just something that bonds us, innit, really, and we're competitive within that. But outside of that, man's meant to be, you get me, doing shit. And I believe, like, bro, like,
I can't imagine
go
a
on.
bunch of battle rappers at man's wedding, though. That will fuck man off, bro.
What, are you wedding?
Yeah,
So what you saying? I'm not invited. So let me ask you a question, Scoop, yeah?
Trying to
Scoop,
be
if you
best
get
man
married,
at
yeah?
someone's wedding.
Scoop. If you get married tomorrow, yeah? I'm invited, right? You know I'm invited, yeah?
Of course you're
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna start reading off names here, and if you want to tell me they're not invited to your wedding, it's up to you, innit? Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
cool.
do this
Let's
grown man
go.
shit. Let's do
I'm gonna
this.
start
Yeah,
reading
because
up
it is
names.
Valentine's Day, innit? So let's play the who's getting invited to your
Show
wedding
the
game
love.
from Battle Rap game. Yeah?
I love
Alright, cool. I'm getting invited. Is Gemini getting invited?
Straight, definitely.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Is Shocks getting invited?
No.
He won't turn up.
Okay, cool.
You won't turn up.
He wouldn't turn up. He'd duck.
Man
He'd duck your
won't turn
wedding.
up, bro.
Exactly.
Duck
He'd
your
actually
wedding,
duck
bro.
your wedding.
Yo, ducking a wedding is wild.
That's
That's
disrespectful.
With Trouble.
Yes, definitely.
You better
Okay,
be.
cool.
All the barbarians invited.
What about even Bracy?
Even,
Yo,
I said even
you
Bracy,
don't
bro.
let Bracy around your wife to be. That man don't know how
That's
to
a
act.
liability, fam.
That
That's
man
a
don't know how to
liability.
act.
So he might, bro. You might see him. Listen,
Bracy jumping on
They trying
tables
to
and that
stop
on
the
his way.
bridesmaids and shit. Nah, it's not worth it.
There'll be a couple goons at the wedding in it, so it'll be cool.
alright, yeah, you just put them on Bracy. Yeah, you just put them on Bracy. Yeah, it makes sense. Smart.
Man's got the tables in that set.
Okay. Go on.
So
AJ Raw. Is AJ?
You
Is
better be
Yandeezy?
Yeah, AJ Raw's like my little brother, innit?
there.
Like,
Yeah.
of course.
Big up man like AJ. Much
Bro,
love.
I'm just saying, yeah. This you said a bunch of battle rappers wouldn't be there. This list is getting kind of thick, my guy. And there's some
Right.
names that haven't
Innit?
mentioned.
Listen,
Battle
your
rap,
wife is talking to you about the cost of like the 3-course meal and like if we have this and over that and the venue and like we're gonna have to cut your groomsman budget and what about so let's look at the stag do. You've got X amount allocated to the stag do. Your guest list is growing, rude boy. Like we're gonna have to cut down on your stag do. So those 17
So
figures, like you're now down to 4.
Nah.
So let's
Listen,
tailor this.
don't ever fight for that. Listen, I'm already married and I'm still having my stag do when world opens back up. When the world opens back up, I'm still having my stag do. With 30 man, a bag of man, bag of dogs.
You're going to bunkers in Cardiff, innit?
Good luck with that, Crash. Good luck.
Hey, listen,
I will.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah?
Wait for the world to open.
My wife would have to deal with the fact that I'm popular, innit? So, like, whoever's on your side that's not important can't come. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh shit! You're not trying to make this wedding last.
Yo,
You're not trying to make this marriage last.
And zip, we zip. She's no showing.
Alright, cool. What's my grandma? Listen, okay. Yeah, you can't come.
Mm-mm.
I don't give a fuck. You're not rolling. I don't give a shit.
Wow.
You
So,
kicked her
so
grandmother off her brace, you know.
So Uncle Lenny with the wooden leg can't come. Sorry,
bro.
Crash is
Nah,
coming
bro.
still.
Not at all, fam. I don't care. I don't care. Your granny with the pacemaker, she's not coming, fam.
Whoa.
I don't care.
Granny.
Can I come to the wedding, cuz?
Okay.
Granny Iris.
It
You know
was
she got a new hat.
It was her
I scoot. Villain wants an invite, bro. Villain wants an invite, bro.
I didn't even get to come to the wedding, cuz.
Hey, Villain.
Villain wants an invite.
Hey,
Bro, I'll bow you at the wedding. What you mean?
I don't want no wedding, bro.
Man said he's gonna rebuttal the priest.
I can't come to the wedding, cuz.
Of course you can. That's another thing, though. Even if you can't come to the wedding, every man's coming reception. Bare food.
Yeah. On the wedding,
Okay, so we can't do the church thing, but we can do reception.
Come on,
No,
man.
I can't come to church, cuz. What you mean?
Weddings are boring, man. Weddings are boring.
I'm glad I didn't get married now, cuz.
Hey, Jen, I need you there, though. Jen, I need you there, though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be this fucking security, making sure all these men can't get in. Like, I'm not trying. Don't let everybody.
What, Jenny, you're gonna keep me at the wedding?
No, Bill, you can come in, like, as long as you hold it down and don't try to battle it. Like, I'm here for the
That's
bride.
facts. You need Snoop there at the wedding saying, hold it down. Hold it down.
Like, no,
Hold it up. Make up some noise.
no,
Hey,
like, what are you doing?
Hey, Jen, could you imagine Snoop being a pastor at your wedding?
Ah, shit. That nigga's gonna get there late, bro. He's getting to your wedding late.
On this side, we got the groom, you know, repping that FT.
No, he might be there early, furthermore. He'll be there early.
On this side, we got the groom repping that FT tab.
I make up some fucking noise for the married couple, man.
It's when you're saying your vows and Snoop's doing a Snoop headbutt.
Yeah.
All right. And now on the other
It's
side,
like vow 2. It's on the groom. Vow 2. It's the wife.
I'm telling you.
Man, so make us some fucking noise for the wedding.
Make up some fucking noise, bro.
we're all making up noise.
Levels, my someone's gotta make a skit about this. Someone's gotta make a skit for the show, because that will be comedy.
Yeah, no, that's fact. That's facts.
Fucking stuff.
Sponsored by Rogue World. Sponsored by Rogue World.
Who gives the best man speech at a battle rap wedding?
Not Brayton.
Nah, Shuffle T. It's gotta be Shuffle T.
Yeah,
It's Shuffle T. He's the only man you go to for the wedding speech. You gotta go to Shuffle
He done
T.
bury them, so he done bury them.
I know, that's why he's actually experienced in this shit.
Do it for a battle rapper.
You're not gonna be crying.
Huh?
You're gonna be
We'll be way
crying.
too drunk by the time the speech come on. We'll be drunk, fam. Yeah, so I asked
And
him.
so you need Shuffle. That's why you need Shuffle to come and make you almost have an accident, make you remember your age and the level of incontinence that you have. Like, you
know what I'll do?
Shuffle.
You see, for my wedding, yeah, because I'm kind of fucked, yeah, just for the sake of the laugh and the joke of it, yeah, I would get Raptor and Bobby Rex some fucking nose, and I'll make them do the speech. Listen, and I'll just film it.
Are you trying to do Maz at your wedding, bro?
I'm trying to go viral,
I'm trying to go viral for my wedding.
I'm trying to get your wedding annulled. Like, baby girl's not even coming home with you.
Yo, can I ask you guys?
She's not even coming home. There's not even a wedding night. Yeah, you get
You don't think that'll work?
4 days later, and that man are still in your crib.
Can I ask you guys something? Can I ask you guys
Do the speech.
Can I ask you guys something?
With Bobby Rex and Raptor.
Go on, talk to me, Stu.
Go ahead, Stu. Please do.
Don't you guys think, yeah, that Manchester should be a country by itself? Because them men are different
That's
breed.
wild up there.
Yeah?
That is
Them men are a different breed, bro. Yeah? Them
Tribal.
Manchester United are a different breed, bro. Yeah, Manchester City is a country on its own, fam. Yeah, that them man are different, bro. Yeah, I've been in events with them man there, and them man have no decorum, bro. They have no.
I'm gonna see
No,
one better.
the further north you go, the wilder it gets,
Let's
bro.
knock it off from
Like
Watford.
Manchester, Liverpool,
From
everywhere. fam.
Watford, knock it off. And them man, they were them, but them
Them accents and them dead accents as well. Yeah, see Birmingham.
from
Them
Watford.
filler accents, them filler accents where someone just played with a toning setting. That's what he's done. He just pitched it up a bit.
Oh shit! I crashed. You say man moved the level along to 79 a bit.
Yeah, what?
79 and that.
That's a 79. Them awkward numbers.
Put a little inflection there.
Fam, introduce
Man's
me
on
to
the
the
95 BPM and that. Fucking hell.
If you got a Manchester accent, I can't deal with it, bro. If you got a Birmingham accent, I can't deal with it. You speak Birmingham. I would rather go
I know. The Birmingham accent on the girl is nice still.
What you
Yeah,
like?
the Birmingham accent is nice still.
Stand up.
No, that Birmingham. Nah, Birmingham from a
No,
girl.
you
I
sound
feel
like
like,
JK,
I feel
bro.
like if you're a London man,
Yeah, do you know? Yeah, I can't lie. I went uni up in Birmingham a minute, so I'm cool with
Yeah.
Birmingham.
So you acclimatized to it. That's what really happened.
You was in the fucking place in Birmingham, bro. Yeah, you was in that.
Bro, listen, I acclimatized, innit? Like the climate's nice for man.
Climatized, bro. You got acclimated to the accent, cuz.
go north
No,
of
bro.
Listen, I'm saying Birmingham. I'm not saying Manchester,
no
bro.
chick sounding like
That's not
JK, though, cuz.
I say I'm specifically saying Birmingham.
They're your people now, Bill. Go north of Watford.
Listen,
When
yeah.
your girlfriend
Listen.
sound like, imagine your girlfriend sound like JK. That's fucked up. Listen, I would
Oh, man.
Bro, I said I don't want to hear no chick sound like JK,
yeah, imagine
bro.
your girlfriend sound like Mist. Nah, bro, I'm not having none of that, bro.
But why are you talking to your girl and
Like,
thinking
you know
about
what?
this though?
When I was a kid,
Fuck off, bro.
from the time I was about 12, 13, my best friend was from Birmingham. Shout out, yeah, like Sudi, big up Cleo. And
Shout out, Phil.
yeah, no, she's see,
Close, yeah?
see, that
Close, yeah?
married, beautiful babies.
Okay.
But I
Okay,
was
you
come
gotta
home
stop
with that
that.
Birmingham
You gotta stop
accent. And my mum used to look at me like she wanted to, like, I've never seen my mum want to kill me so much as when I would talk to her with a Birmingham accent, and she would look at me like, I'm your child. I gave birth to you in London. You've lived every day of your life in London. I've raised you here, and you're going to talk to me like you live out of Birmingham. Like, get out. Like,
My thing, bro.
it's infectious. It's
No,
infectious.
I used to work with a lady from Birmingham, and every time she came into the room, I used to speak in her accent to her, not knowing I was doing that. And she used to get
My mum
pissed
would
off
say,
with me.
See,
Jenny,
you guys are nice. You guys are nice about it. You guys are nice about it, yeah? You guys all crack jokes and a banter. I told them I hate them. I told them I hate them. Yeah?
Yeah, you got no love in your heart, bro. Why are you so angry, fam?
No respect.
Why are you so angry,
Oh,
Scoop?
wow.
That's your fucking accent. Get the fuck away from me, yeah?
Bro, you ain't gotta be that angry, bro.
tell him, Bill. Ask him. Let's like
Ask
Scoop.
him.
Bro, Scoop, why are you so angry, bro?
You're lying down.
We need to have this intervention, man.
That's
Yeah,
it.
cuz, come on, I Scoop, talk to me, bro. What's up, bro?
Listen, the Birmingham accent stresses me, bro. I got a bridging from Birmingham. He stresses me, fam. Because when he broke up with his missus, I had to listen to this motherfucker for hours complain. Yeah, and I'm sitting there wanting to fucking cut both my ears off. Yeah, and I'm like, bro, I think I'm suffering.
You're a
from
bad guy, bro.
Yeah.
You're a
Okay,
bad
well,
You should have been there for your friend, man.
Yeah, bro. Your boy's going through it and you're talking about his accent, bro.
Bro,
Right.
have you heard
Yeah,
of
bro.
Have you heard of my
Yeah,
accent?
I Rivers telling, bro. That's selfish, cuz.
It's real selfishness, man. Your guy's there breaking his heart to you on the phone, and you're like, listen, yeah, I hear that, yeah, she left you after 12 years, but your fucking accent, bro. I can't handle
Yeah.
it, bro. I don't
Do you know
care
what?
about your relationship.
You're a bad guy, bro.
Yo.
I reevaluate that situation, bro. I go apologize to that man. Tell that man you love him.
Apologize right now. Get off of me.
Bro,
Sorry.
Bro,
unfortunately for him,
I put that phone up. I got it. Call him
No,
right now.
you
Put it
got
on
that
speaker,
phone,
bro. Apologize to man, bro.
you say, what you say, Scoop?
He got back with his missus, so at least she has to put up with that shit.
All right, hold on. Here's
Okay,
a
very so
question
Ellen.
for the battle rappers. 4 out of
Let's
5
go.
on here. Is there someone who you want to smoke simply because you cannot stand the sound of their voice?
Oh,
Ooh, hold on a second. That's a good question.
oh.
Like, I
Oh,
feel like both Rivers and Scoop have got a couple people.
oh, Yunnan, first one. Oh, yeah, first one. That's because he ducked me.
I don't even know, you know. That's a tough one still.
No,
I got one.
Rivers has got a few.
I got one in particular, yeah, where I don't even want to battle him, but I just want the opportunity just to say something to him. I'll probably lose the battle. I'll be honest with you, because where it will be set.
Well, no, don't do that. What I want you to do is I want you to imitate him, because your imitations are spot on. So
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can imitate this guy.
You can. I know you can. I know you can.
I
know we'll get it.
I don't know if I could do it. You know what it is? You see that with the imitation thing, it's got to be a thing where you've already practiced it. So the first time you try it, it might not be that, innit? I'll work on it and then down the line, innit? But this guy's voice is great for me.
I'm coming back one
That
second.
Sharon, innit?
No problem.
You know when Sharon's voice is just cracking that, bro? Fucking hell, bro.
No disrespect to Sharon. I love him. I love what he does.
I like Sharon still, but his voice,
but
just his voice.
In fact, I'm not going to say this because I say unnecessary things sometimes. I really have. No, I don't need to say it.
Say it.
No happy shit. No hippie shit, Jen. No, in the building. No hippie shit.
I get the no hippie shit thing, but like right now, there's no reason for me. Like other people are shitting on Sharon. I don't need to.
I'm not really shitting on him. It's just that his voice.
You just asked the question.
Like, after the question you asked, I'm saying his voice in particular. If I was battling someone just because their voice,
I don't need to,
bro.
And Roan as well.
I'm just saying, no, not Roan. Sharon,
Roan's voice is annoying, bro. I would rather hands and clap than listen to Roan, bro.
Roan
is shit in hands and clap.
That kind of.
I love that expression, Scoop. That's one of my favorites. I'd rather shit in my hand and clap. That's so disrespectful. Like, I'd rather shit in my hand and clap.
What was the expression?
I'd
rather shit in my hands and clap.
It's just a mess. It's just the whole imagery is
terrible. It's like it's the last thing you need to do when you got shit in your hands. It's clap. Literally. Like the last intact. Like, anyway, let's move on swiftly. Because we're going into zone.
You know whose voice I hate?
Yeah, let's get into it.
That's really shit on people now.
Battles was Prep. I fucking hated Prep. Yeah.
At that time.
Listen to the Venom.
You know what makes it worse? The bow tie and that when you look at him and he's wearing some dorky shit and you're like, bro, I hate you. I don't know why. I just hate you.
His voice, when you line up the biscuit for strap, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I got a long banana.
Oh, shit. He's the one that said that, innit? And he said that with chest as well. He was like,
I got a
long banana. What?
Fruitcake. You absolute fucking fruitcake. I hate Prep. Hate him with a passion, bro. Saga killed him. John dug him up and killed him again. John did him the worst. John did.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
And John had another battle the same fucking day. That's what makes it so bad. This motherfucker killed you with 3 rounds and had 3 rounds for someone else the same day.
When was that? John Prep?
John was bad. Do you remember? John said one of the biggest haymakers in battle rap history that day. He said, man said, New Nell's your manager? And everyone started laughing. He goes, the fuck you had to do it for that? How are we supposed to know what she can do for you? Yeah. Well, we don't even know what
does for Smack.
Another battle that day. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he had another battle that same day in another city.
Shit.
That was a shaker. That was a shaker.
It was such a shaker. Now, Nunu Nels felt she had to come back and say something about it. How many years later on?
And Hollow's voice when it starts cracking is annoying as well. Hollow has the annoying voice when it starts cracking, bro.
It's high pitch.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, what is going on with it? Give him a glass of water or something, bro. This guy is.
Yeah.
He's a lemsip or something. Because his voice just starts doing a mad thing.
Lemsip, you know.
Yeah, it goes all over the place.
You know his
voice is hella scary though. Yeah. don't care, bro. Slave 7, yeah, has the deepest fucking voice I've ever heard in my life, bro.
Slave.
No, but you know what it's about, yeah? It's
Slave.
deep and it's nasal, fam. So it's like, somebody
Slave.
talking like this, but they talking out they motherfucking nose. Slave motherfucking 17 Harvey. Like, man's talking for
Motherfucking Team Harvey.
Hey, do you remember what you said to Cypher? Do you remember what you said to Cypher? Do you remember what you said to Cypher? When
No.
he came from America, yeah, and he goes, Cypher, like, I'm the knife bar king. He goes, we got fucking guns over here. They go, we'll shoot your ass, man. Goddamn knife.
That's so sway. That is so sway.
Hey, listen.
Your little knife, boy.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny,
Crash, have
but-
you got someone?
I don't know if we're talking American, yeah. Like I love this guy in it, like, but Dot, yeah. Like his voice is going through me.
Hold on. Before we move on to Dot's voice, I have to address this question with everyone. I was not around for Dot's infamy. I am new to Dot. What I know about Dot is he's the reach god.
Yeah.
So when I approach Dot, I hear that and I hear, okay, he's the reach god, but he must have something other than that for him to be
Do you know what it was about Dot? Do you know what it was about Dot, yeah? It was unbelievable how much he believed in these shit bars. It was unbelievable. There's man that's got technical shit that don't have the emphasis that he's got. Like his performance, his passion for it was unmatched.
Remember,
Like, man could be saying anything.
Bullets rain for the umbrella. Not even umbrella.
Wow.
Bullets
That's
rain
dead.
for the umbrella. Yeah.
This is the king,
And he
yeah?
generally thought that was the most fire thing in the world. Yeah. And guess what? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have to rate him. Because if you can have that much confidence in shit,
The amount of chest he has.
yeah, I rate him. Yeah, I will take it out to that. Yeah, I will take it out to that. Because I wish I had that kind of confidence. That is
Hey, Jen.
Like,
That's a
no,
difference.
Jen. I'll tell you what to watch, yeah?
We'll pass it.
I'll tell you what to watch that will make you understand why I used to like Dot, yeah? If you watch Dot versus Bill Collector in studio session, yeah? And just watch how Dot was moving in that interview. This is why people used to like Dot. It wasn't so much his bars, it was how his
watch
character
how Dot was moving in that interview. That's why everyone liked Dot. Okay, so
No, that's not why everyone liked that Dot. That's what I liked about Dot. His personal character, like how he was, is what made people like him. Do you understand? But that video there shows his character in it. It shows his. It just shows Dot in it.
Classic.
Yeah, and I'm someone who firmly believes in character and attitude and star power will accentuate your material. But when I see Dot now, and I'm looking at him contemporaneously, so I'm looking at what he's doing now, and I'm like, okay, so he's reaching. Your reach God is reaching. Where's the God bit? Where's the
do you know
So I need to go back. Yeah, I know I said, but like this is what I'm saying. For so many people, when you're coming in, you don't have enough nostalgia, and you just sort of see things out of their time, and you're looking, especially like things age as well, and not everyone's bars age well. And when you're someone who is called the reach god, so like automatically for me coming into this and I'm looking, okay, I need to look at Dot. Okay, what do I know about Dot? I know Dot's the reach god, but I'm hearing Dot's name up there. So I'm not thinking Dot is just reaches. Thinking he must have something else. But
performance. He's an explosion on stage. He's great for what? Entertaining, right?
I'm not taking in at the time. I'm not there. I'm not buying into it. I don't.
You know what it is, yeah? Dot would have never been able to come out in this era of battle rap because of the style that he has in it. In the time he came out, it was big stages. It was entertainment based. Like we still had people like Averb doing things and getting credit for it, even though he weren't being lyrical at the time. Just for performance, and you get what I'm trying to say. So at that time, Dot was like refreshing because we've got this, we've got that. No rum
Certain,
nitty at
certain
them
man,
times. There weren't no twerk at
Yeah.
them times.
And he
He
was
couldn't
young. He
survive
was
it.
really young as well when he
That's
started
it. He
running.
was able to come up.
certain man styles would not translate very well now. Like, for example, I don't want to see Hitman Holler in no small room. Because,
No. Yeah.
nah, bro, your shit is for the stage because you're a performer. Yeah? And in a small room, we want to hear bars. For example, that's why Chilla Jones never did well against DNA. Because you're spitting all that long, drawn out stuff. While it's intricate, they don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Get to the fucking point. We're waiting 24 bars before you get to a punch. Nah, man, we don't want to hear that. Yeah? In a small room now, we want to hear the bars. That's what we're here for. Everybody
Yeah.
want to listen. Yeah?
You want to hear the whole build up and everything.
Bro, like I always said, Good said it and I've said it. Yeah? Good said, if there's a big card going on and you put me as a main event, I'm going to consider that a setup. Yeah? Because that crowd is going to be so restless. Yeah? And they don't want to hear shit no more. Yeah? Fuck that. Everyone's been on their feet for 7 to 8 hours, thirsty, hungry. No. Let me go first. Don't put me as a main event. That's dead.
I think like you see like a good performer will wake up a crowd no matter where he is, but he don't need bars to do that. He needs
Exactly.
performance and entertainment value. You understand? That's why you put someone that is like very entertaining and very like energetic that can push that into the crowd last. You don't put him early. Everyone else is fucked if he goes early. You need him to be there when the crowd are falling off.
Yeah.
Like it will bring them back to life. with what
That
he's got.
energy is different. And like, if you can
Exactly.
sell a reach, if you can sell me a reach better than a man can sell me some fire, like, because you have to be able to sell fire. You can't just
Yeah.
say fire. Like,
No.
you have to spit it. Like, you have to make me feel it. You can't just, like, I can't take my fire writtens, give it to someone else, and they can spit fire just because what I've written is great. No, you have to be able to deliver.
But-
So
but-
if you're
but-
a man who can deliver material and you're battling someone who doesn't necessarily have that level of star power, that level of performance, that ability to sell me something, I can see how your star could rise.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is why battle rap has so many different components. Because, for example, yeah, someone like Twerk is a very good writer. Yeah, but Twerk has the ability to sell you shit as well. Yeah, Twerk can make the shittest bar sound so sick because of how he delivers it. Yeah, because of the energy he delivers it with. It doesn't have to be the most intricate bar. He will sell the shit out of it. Yeah,
But for me, when I'm seeing Twerk sell the shit out of something and it might not be fire, I've also got in the same mind, Twerk can spit fire. So even like
no. The point I'm
Twerk
making
is
is
fire.
that-
So when you're doing some fire performance shit,
No, what I'm trying to say is that his performance is that good. You don't even take in the fact that you have to watch it a few more times to think, oh, really, all that. But he will sell it, but because of how he sells it, you don't believe that.
It's
That's
energy
how-
and presence, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
presence and energy.
yeah, I get that. But I also have in mind that Twerk is an amazing writer. He writes some insane shit. So it's not everyone who could come along with Twerk's energy and the absence of that pen
I'll
who
give an
could tell
example.
me his same energy. Like,
I'll give
I'm
an
already
example.
bought into the energy because I know your potential. And I know, like, when you're building me, I know what you can deliver and I know what you're capable of. So even if you don't necessarily take me there with the level of writing, I'm going to ride on your energy because for me, I ride with you because I know your pen is nice.
Yeah, I'll give an example, yeah? To me, the best writer I've ever heard in battle rap is Quantum Physics, yeah? I don't
Yo, I'm back.
care what he says, yeah?
Here we
In
go.
terms of layered writtens, yeah? Quantum Physics, I was going to say crackhead QP, but they're both crackheads. Yeah, I'm talking about the slimmer one, yeah? They're both crackheads, let's just be real, yeah?
They're cokeheads. It's a kind of different, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Both addicts.
Quantum Physics are crackhead, but you see,
It ain't, you know. I listen. I'm hustled here. I've got to disagree. There's a
I love the
distinguishing
rivers,
line,
like,
but
try to
they might as
plan it
well.
out, and it was like, nah, they're crackers.
That's what they are.
There's a distinction, and we have love for people over here. So,
Love what?
carry on.
Hey, bro, I love the crackheads, man. Show love to the crackheads, bro.
Do you know what? It's not about crackers, bro. You know, crackers are not the same as they used to be. If crackers were the same they used to be, I would have the PS5 by now. Crackers are not the same they used to be, bro. Crackers used to be on job. Crackers, they're whack now, bro.
Hey, Scoop, why are you so angry, bro?
It's like you want the crackheads to be on job. It's like you want them to be on job. What the fuck?
Hey, bro,
I
why are you
need
so
strong
angry?
crackheads in these streets.
To be on
These
job.
weak ass crackheads, man. Strong ones. Strong.
Out.
Hey, Scoop, you need to relax, bro. Hey, Scoop, you need to relax, bro. You're too angry, bro.
No, bro.
You're expecting
He just
too
has a
much from
problem. He just has a problem. People not fully committing to crack. That's what his problem is. It's not that you're taking crack. You're just not fully committing. That's what the problem is.
Now, aren't even
That's why.
crackheadery.
Wild, bro.
If you do anything in life, try to be the best at it, yeah? You tell me right now. If you tell me right
You
now,
gotta
yeah,
be the best at taking drugs, homie.
if you're making money being a hoe, I'm gonna leave. You know why? Because, you know what? Because there's no out there. Let's be real. If you're a hoe, yeah, I'm always gonna say, be the best hoe you can be. Make that money. Be the best hoe out.
All the dicks, girl.
Be
Take
that
all the
best
change. Take all the change.
You know why? Because at least you're getting bread because there's girls out there doing it for free. Yeah. So for
Real
me,
talk, Mike is one of them, bro.
Yeah, but bro, alright, cool. But you see, by that logic here, that's why I have to distinguish and say they're not crackheads because they're not committing, bro. They just sniff a little bit of nose, get hyped to go on the stage,
Bro,
but they're not actually
I
living that
Scoop.
crack life. Where they ain't running around with cheeseburgers. They're not running around with cheeseburgers, offering up services for crack rock.
Hey, bro, Scoop thinks these man are like competing for something in life, like, bro. They're just to drugs, bro.
They just want to get high, bro.
Bro, Scoop, they're just addicted to drugs, bro. Just leave them alone in it, like.
Let them live, man. They ain't got much longer left.
Hey, bro, I Scoop, bro. They're not here to like fix society, innit? They're just smoke crack, bro.
The hierarchy of crackheads and that.
I Scoop, relax, bro. It's cool, bro. Relax, man. Let the man live, bro.
I'm not relaxing.
No, but my problem is I just don't want to qualify anyone as a crackhead that hasn't really ascended to that type of qualification level. That's all I'm saying. You understand? How it's not fair on the people that have spent lives with that pipe in their mouth. Like, how do they feel? All of a sudden, you're gonna just give them the title.
Pause.
The crack pipe. Yeah, I'm saying this.
Not everyone's lucky enough. Not all the crackheads are lucky enough to be a crack baby. You know what I mean? Some of them are born for it.
What I'm saying? Just talk to him, fam.
Addicts over here, nothing but love and empathy.
That's unfortunate still. But you see, yeah, brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, fam.
Love and blessings to all.
Do you remember the riots? Do you remember the riots?
Which ones?
2011.
Yeah.
I have a variety of stolen goods still in my house now from them crackheads.
You sure you want to be saying that on this Rascal live stream?
I don't care.
What's wrong with you?
Stand for everybody.
This is performance art. To anyone watching, this is a performance art piece.
Entertainment.
Go true, bro.
Used to listen.
It's battle rap. It's battle rap.
Yeah, I would have had a PS5 by now. Like, them motherfuckers is resourceful, man. Like, them motherfuckers is so resourceful.
They ain't the same. They ain't the same.
This is what you're gonna do in practice.
Hold on. We're in a fucking pandemic. And you're like, yo, these crackheads aren't crackering. Like, what's going on? We're in a pandemic. There's nowhere open. You want a PS5?
That's what this is about,
bro. Like,
this is what this is all about. I've seen this is what the moral is. The moral is Scoop wants a PS5 and he's upset that the crackers aren't qualified enough as they used to be the kind of crackheads that will go and pick up the goods that Scoop therefore needs.
The crackheads now need some bullshit. So they need to bang Amazon, find a separate address, go and chief up the Amazon man at the address, take that, and then come to Scoop with the PS5. Like, that's what they need to do. Do you know how much work that is now in a pandemic?
I Scoop, you're a dictator, bro.
I don't know how the crackhead. I don't know how the crackhead.
Bro, you're talking like a crackhead dictator, bro. This is slave labor, bro. Leave the crackheads alone, bro.
Do you know, Villain, I think Scoop sells crack, you know. I think that's what's going on. Scoop, you've been selling crack, right? You sell crack,
bro,
right?
Scoop, I don't know what's going on with your life, bro. But allow that,
right now. Shit's slow right now. Ain't nothing biting.
Bro, you're moving like fucking Gaddafi out here.
Man likes to down the crackhead, bro.
How you gonna say to me, all these crackheads want shit for free now? How you gonna ask me for change and ask me for money, but you're not bringing that to the table? Back in the day,
pandemic, bro.
A stereo,
It's a pandemic, bro. That man can't even get vaccinated. Like,
music's online now, boy. There's no stereos anymore.
But hold on, that's a better question. How comes no crackers ain't getting COVID?
Because they're bro, they've been through the worst. They can't, bro.
A man's telling me that all I need to do is take crack. I don't need a vaccination. Is this what man's telling me out here? I just need to sleep homeless and take crack.
If you wanna try it, if you wanna test it out, you
I
can.
don't want to try it, Bill. I don't want to try it, bro.
Is doing a whole heap of work there. All I need to do, is take some crack, like work
just a little bit.
out, like
not to get crack hard. Just a little
I'll only do it once.
Listen, yeah, let me put it this way, yeah.
Just to get rid of the COVID, innit? No?
And no, on the real, bro. Let's put it this way, yeah. Them man have been out here for however long, innit? And they haven't got sick. Them man are immune to the thing, innit? Like, they're immune to everything. They're immune to flu, they're immune to polio, they're immune to chickenpox, all of that, cuz, brother. And nothing can get that, man.
It's STDs.
So man's out here trying to tell me that crackers are indestructible and immune to COVID and polio.
No, they used to be.
No. What I'm saying is being homeless.
When was the last time you saw a crackhead with a cold?
Send their crackheads to Thanos. Thanos would have got fucked up, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
You saying he can't? There's no
out of it, bro. Yeah.
Hold on. You ever spoke to a crackhead? You said
started smoking them. Yeah.
As soon as they turned to dust, they started huffing their boy.
You ever spoke to a crackhead who said, "I can't right now. I'm ill."
What?
No.
Listen, I've seen crackheads that are still. I know crackheads that are still wearing tracksuits from 1983, and they're brand new looking, and they're old, but they're brand new, and they're wearing ankle swingers, and they'll go for a job. Yeah, no man, right? Cool, man. Like that's like I've seen things. Them man, they're indestructible.
No, you don't understand. I'm not even talking about crackheads only, bro. I'm talking about the homeless, yeah. Like any kind of crackhead, like homeless, just crackhead, whatever in it, yeah. Like when bro, hold on. When you're out there in the streets, yeah. Listen, when you're out there in the streets day and night, yeah.
You're a crackhead. All right.
You've experienced every kind of illness on earth, bro.
Facts.
So you're saying that they've all combined and created some mad immunity to everything.
Bro, their immune system is different from yours, bro.
I feel like
hold on.
Our shit ain't really tested. Our shit ain't really tested. He's right, you know. He's actually right. Their shit be getting tested
don't
daily.
Understand, yeah. You man are used to being like in your yard every like day to day in it. Them man are used to being outside day to day in it. Like you yeah. If you spend the next 2 weeks outside, you're gonna find it hard in it. But them man,
I spent an hour outside,
bro.
Fuck, man.
You can far with outside.
I don't even want to walk to the shop, my boy.
If you go outside now and catch a cold, you're gonna die, bro.
Hey,
yeah.
You know what, yeah?
All right, listen.
Upset me. Wait, I'll say one thing, yeah? There used to be one mad crackhead on my ends in it, yeah? And it's gonna sound fucked up to say, but he got clean.
Oh shit.
Yeah? He got clean, he fixed his life up, yeah?
And you was upset about that, weren't you?
No. He was like, I said, congratulations, innit? I told him congratulations because I'm not fucked up like that, yeah? But part of me was like, yo, I'm not gonna get no more stuff, you know, because like this guy.
I knew it, you know. I knew it. I knew it.
So selfish, bro.
I knew it.
I wasn't going to interject. We were all busting jokes, and I didn't want to bring
Villain's heart right now,
real talk, but I'm gonna do it now. Love to my crackheads, love to the homeless.
Tune in next week for Crackheads Part 2, innit?
No.
A scoop, bro. Why do you hate the homeless, bro?
Oh my days.
Probably wasn't even
He
homeless.
kicked the homeless people at the street.
You don't have to be homeless to be a crackhead. You don't have to be homeless to be a crackhead.
He wasn't
Like,
homeless.
there's a lot of rich and successful crackheads, you know.
Homeless and
Man,
crackhead.
Scoop, why do you hate them, man? What have they done to you, bro?
Bro, I don't hate the homeless.
Fam, bro, there's not having. It's, bro, you have a
Hold
roof
on,
over your
hold
head.
on, I
Is
just
that
want
not
to say
enough, man?
something. I just like, hold on, wait. Let me say something. Yeah, the views expressed towards the homeless are Scoops. They're not anybody else. Yeah, I just want to make that clear from now.
Disclaimer. Let me go find one. No, Scoop, because your views are abhorrent.
Abhorrent.
Wow.
Co-sign the views.
I'm gonna have to separate myself from the views on because basically what man said is, listen, my man fixed his life up. I was pissed about that. Yeah, that means no more new clothes, no more new fridges, no more. Do you know how fucked up that is for me? He's a selfish cunt. Why can't he be a crackhead and bring me stuff? Why is he thinking about him? What about me? Selfish bastard.
There for cracking the street, hoping he picks it up and that. You know them ones that
You're not, Skip, you're not helping the community out here, bro.
No, he come to me and he was like, blah, blah, blah. I said, no, I told him, bro, congrats,
Bro,
blah,
just
blah,
move to Leicester, there's bare
But the
crackheads
part of me
there,
was like,
fam.
yo, a part of me was like, yo, I need to find someone new because the plug, like, he was the plug.
Bro, why is your plug a crackhead, though?
He's a plug for stolen goods, bro. It's the stolen goods plug. For real, why is it stolen goods plug?
Listen, I don't care where you're getting your stolen goods from, yeah. But why are you getting your stolen goods from a fucking crackhead?
Because they're cheap.
Because they've got the cheapest prices, cash gen, bro.
Whose screen is this? What the fuck is happening?
A disclaimer, like, I have to say.
So she put up bare disclaimers.
Like,
Disclaimer template. A disclaimer template, bro.
Yeah, no, I have to try and share a disclaimer because I can't co-sign this. Like, I just can't. I can't. Like, the
Bro,
level.
move to Leicester, Scoop. There's bare crackheads there, fam. You have like the whole pick of the whole top Leicester, bro.
Where's
Bare of
this?
them.
Where's this?
Bro, there's crackheads everywhere, bro.
Where's this?
What do you mean Scoop's gonna get his yard based on where crackheads are?
Bro, you just go.
That's what he's asking the news agent, yo.
Hey, man,
Crackheads
Scoop's looking for mortgages
You
around.
could be the one man in the town with a mansion and there's bare crackheads around his working.
Did I miss something? What was the plug?
Hold on. Where's the location?
Hey, yo, imagine. Hold on.
What was the plug getting? Did I miss that? Was it like?
Yeah, let's hear the goods. Tell us the goods that he's getting, bro.
Show us.
Where do you live, bro?
I feel like gold or like a cathedral city.
Where do you live, bro?
Even some lit shit.
I got for example, I got about 5 different pairs of Bose headphones. Yeah, do you know how expensive those headphones are? Do you know how expensive those headphones are?
All right.
Yeah?
That's different from bold.
I'll
take Bose over bold.
Bro, where do you live?
I'll take Bose over bold.
Where do I live? I live in Norwood, fam. I know the wickedest thing was, yeah, the fucking council started trying to gentrify my fucking area, talking about, we're going to get these people off the street. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hold on. Your council, not to do with you. They weren't trying to say. They weren't asking you to stay in your room. Like, have you got a spare sofa? They were just trying to get
to clean up the community.
Like, nah, not with my council tax. I'm not making people's lives better with my council tax. I'm not having it.
Listen,
crackheads
have rights. They can stay here. I will campaign for them. They have rights. Yeah, you don't have the fucking right to come and tell them to leave. I don't piss one off. I'm talking about so mad, bro. You tried to gentrify the shit on some fucking cuts. Yeah, man, we're gonna clean up the area.
I genuinely probably have a disclaimer, you know. I put up a disclaimer again.
No, I need to. Like, now I'm trying to. I can put a pipe bomb in Scoop's house because you're talking stuff.
Can I say this, yeah? Let me tell you why I'm a good Samaritan, yeah?
You're not going to be good Samaritan, bro.
A good Samaritan who wants the homeless people on the streets again.
we're cleaning up the area, blah, blah, blah. So are you referring to these people as garbage? Because I didn't see them as garbage. I saw them as productive, yeah? Absolute productive.
Resourceful?
Yeah? Productive members of
So,
my society.
okay, what I'm saying is you saw
but
them
Scoop.
as useful as long as you could exploit them for
Yeah, I was just about to say that, bro.
We all get exploited.
You're
We all get
exploiting,
exploited.
you're exploiting them, bro.
Rivers, we all get exploited. When you go to work, you're getting exploited. Yeah?
Okay,
I hear you
and
still,
you can't
bro, but
co-sign your
that
exploitation.
doesn't make it right, though.
Speak out about it.
Huh?
That don't make it
Should I
right.
co-sign that? Or should I
I
speak out?
Scoop,
And like also,
And Scoop, all I'm saying is this, yeah, Scoop. All I'm saying is this, Scoop, yeah. You can't be out here putting rocks in people's hands and telling them to go get you Bose headphones, fam. That's wrong, fam. That's all I'm saying. That's wrong. Stop that. That's wrong. If he already had the headphones and he came to you, it's different.
Listen,
You're sending man out there.
it's wrong when you don't even sell rocks. It's wrong when you
You're actually going and
that's not
getting
even
the.
how you're making your money. Like you ain't gonna
Alright, so
ask
go and give me
someone
some
to
Bose
give it to my man.
Oh my days.
That's not even
It's
your
crazy.
hustle. Like that's not even how you get by.
I respect it, though.
Absolute
Don't
smoke.
tell
How many
people
bottles
nobody-
did you prepare with
business
beef, bruh?
discussion here. Like
FCR.
no, but Scoop, like what I'm hearing is like you're saying
Yes.
as long as these
I said yes.
as long as,
Yes.
He's in
That's what agreement.
as long as the poor and
I'm
suffering,
about to agree with whatever you're about to say. Yes, I am trash.
I said
no,
yes.
you're a dickhead.
Yeah? I am scum. Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm not saying that, but you agreed with it, so you know. But I am saying it. So you're saying
Yes.
Why is this guy
These
like this,
man-
bro? Why are you like this, bro?
How much
the
rock was it
disadvantaged
for like a 40-inch TV?
and the exploited, as long as you're the one doing the exploitation. But the minute someone tries to help them to ascend out
They
of
weren't helping them. They weren't
physically,
helping
you're like, fuck that
They were
shit.
not helping them.
I need
That's
to
Bro,
get
what do you
my-
mean they're not helping them, bro? You're just
They're not
You're
helping
trying
them.
to put
They're
headphones,
helping them.
bro.
They're not helping them. It's a revolving
Fam,
door.
you're using them for headphones,
If you
bro.
need to push these
They're
men out,
not
they go somewhere
helping
else.
them. You mean
They're gonna go somewhere else.
they're not helping them? You mean
Yeah?
they don't have a high or brow link? Like, is that what you
Scoop,
like? What do
Scoop, you
mean
need to
they're
sort
not
your shit out, bro. You're a bad guy, cuz.
Hey, Jen, yeah? They're not helping them. They're just pushing them to go somewhere else. If you said to me right now,
So you wait, Scoop.
blah, blah,
What you're
blah.
saying, what you're saying is you're helping them.
Huh?
You're saying you're helping
I'm
them.
not helping them.
Providing them opportunities, bro.
Are you helping them?
I'm done. No, I'm not helping them. That's bullshit. That's
So wait, hold on. So if you're not helping them, why are you mad? Then they're not helping them.
Because guess what? Because you're telling me that I'm exploiting them, but all you're doing is pushing them away. Yeah?
You just want to get your headphones, man. I know your game, bro. That's what it's about for Scoop. Scoop wants the electrical
You're
goods.
selfish,
That's
bro.
what's happening here.
You want
That's
you
the-
want
that's
an
the
electric
mystery.
or on a cheap.
As long as Scoop gets the Bose, whether you're homeless,
Yes.
whether you're a crackhead, like whatever,
No,
as long as I
yeah.
get my
Hey,
Bose,
bro,
like, I don't
listen, yeah, you,
care.
bro, you need to do a battle event for charity, bro. You need to do a battle for charity, bro.
Bro, Sunday dinner turned wild.
That's what I need to do.
You need to do a battle for the homeless, bro.
Do you know
I
how
would. I actually would.
Do you know, yeah,
Yeah, but you have to come outside to do that, bro.
I Jen, set it up, yeah. River, set it up, yeah. Let me battle Scoop for the homeless, bro.
Oh shit! What are you telling me, Scoop?
Hey, I know every single angle that's about to come out in this battle.
Hold on.
Yeah, from round one. I know what's coming out from round one. You can see.
Hold
What
on. Here, statement. Hold on. You don't know how much like the extreme left winger in me right now is here for everything you're saying based on the level of scumbaggery that's being displayed on.
I want to battle Scoop for the homeless, bro. I want to battle Scoop for the crackheads, cuz.
I know you
Let's
do.
battle for the crackers, bro.
Yo, kill this
Oh my
nigga.
god.
Like, Scoop, how much of your
Scoop, come battle me for the homeless.
conscious, positive, I'm here for
I will
everyone, fuck the system, like your lyrics,
have a free rap
I'm
battle.
right into what you say, like I'm now doubting every last bit of your authenticity.
Listen, bro, I'll
Free
battle
rap
Scoop for
battle.
the homeless, bro.
Free rocks. Free rap battle. Free rocks. Free rounds.
Free rocks.
I'm throwing in £100 for the winner. like £100.
Scoop, come battle me for the homeless, bro.
Yeah, £100 for the winner that we donate to the charity of your choice.
I'm not having it no more, bro. You're not exploiting the homeless no more, bro. I'm battling you. I'll battle you for the homeless, bro.
I love that.
Still on crackheads and homeless. Fucking hell.
Are you doing that?
Huh?
Are you doing that?
Oh, is this actually a battle you might want to start?
Brother, let's battle, bro, for the homeless, cause I'll fuck you up, fam, for the homeless, bro.
I'm about to set up.
Bro, he'll pay a homeless guy to do his round for him, bro. He'll give him like
I've got the first £100, and anyone else who wants to contribute.
No, it is though, yeah. I'll be honest with you though, yeah. As something that could be creative, yeah. Man should actually do that though. Man should have a battle, a themed one. Not now, but a themed one where one man's arguing one way and one's arguing the other way. So one's for them staying in their state, and one's for them moving out. You know what I'm saying? And it's like a political debate or something like that.
It comes to
battle, but it's an actual
political debate.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
I'm down for that.
You down for that, Scoop? You down for that, Bill?
Scoop will be
on the I'm down for that, bro. Listen, I'm here for the homeless, bro. Scoop's taking the piss, cuz.
No, he is.
Right now.
Every little bit of authenticity that I've given Scoop.
Hey, listen, yeah, someone's got to stand up for the fucking homeless, bro. Scoop is not doing it.
When you battled DK though, you were talking all that crap about her being homeless though, fam.
Yeah, but that was 2012, bro. That was 2012. That was 2012, bro. I've grown up.
Oh shit. That's a pull up
now, bro. I'm here to ride on that with it, bro. Hey, guys, don't try me, bro.
Hey, it's not one thing I say about battle rap, yeah? A lot of battle rappers have said some fucked up shit over the years, you know, bro.
Hey, listen, I've said the worst shit. I promise you. Yeah. You got to watch my shit, bro. I've said the worst.
Bro, I said some foul ass shit because I told people about this.
Remember
Oh no, sorry. I haven't said the worst. Enigma said the worst.
Enigma said the worst.
Tell me Enigma.
Wow, Enigma said the worst.
Jen?
Go watch it. Go watch
it. You don't want it on your content.
Did you see
no, the battle's been taken down. They took it down.
Oh, has it really? It's been taken down.
Yeah, because imagine this year, my man's a teacher now and he writes kids' books.
Who?
Could you imagine? So they can't have that bar up.
Who?
Could you imagine if he had
What's the battle? Let me think if I
the battle's not out.
Versus
DK.
DK. Yeah, they took it down.
Oh, Enigma versus DK.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen.
I don't think I've seen that. Okay, so given that I haven't seen it and that I won't see it, what's the bar?
No.
Jen.
We can't say it on the stream.
I don't want to say it, and you'd be so disgusted. You'd be absolutely fucking disgusted if I ever said it on the stream. It's that bad, Jen.
If you want an idea,
I see Dante there, bro. Don't see on the stream, man. Dante is there, man.
Yeah. None of that.
Nah, bro. I protect Dante at all costs.
No. What we'll do?
Jen.
You like some wicked shit. Some wicked bastard Dante, man. Leave him alone.
We're gonna tell you. We'll tell it to you off the stream, innit? We'll tell it to you off the stream. On the stream.
Yeah. Someone DM her.
I'm not WhatsApping you anything, Scoop. I'll WhatsApp Rivers. I feel like I was gonna.
Oh shit, bro.
Wow. Okay. Shit,
let me screen record that for some promo in a minute, yo.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go jump off my roof.
Oh shit! See what you got? Got my kid and stuff.
No, but I really want to hear the Enigma thing, and I'll find out. But also the difference. The difference
is mad.
And even Vil
I've never heard anything. Villain. Let me ask you, because sorry to even cut you, Jen.
Yeah,
Villain. Have you ever heard a bar worse than this in all your years you've worked with the Don't Flop entertainment situation? Have you ever heard a bar worse than the Enigma bar?
What, the one he said to who?
DK. Do you remember what the bar was?
I can't remember the bar. I can't even lie to
you. Yeah,
the bar was.
It was to do with his youth. It was to do with his youth.
Hey, wait, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna WhatsApp you, Rivers.
Alright, cool.
Me,
I got two phones. I got the other phone here.
Chat for blinks.
I'm gonna send it to.
example
I
is
Jen. I listen. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, man's
Yeah.
gonna send it to Jen first. Yeah, we're gonna do a little reaction thing, innit? We're gonna see
Oh
how.
shit! Rivers, I ain't got your number on this fucking phone. What the fuck?
You ain't got my number. I sent it to you on. Oh shit.
All right, just send it
You
to
got
me
Scoop's
first.
number.
Send it to me first.
No, I
You know what?
didn't.
I
Hold
sent
on,
it to Jen. Jen's got the number, innit?
I ain't got no one's number on this fucking phone. Hold on.
I can Phil, I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram, and I'll send you my
I ain't
number
got
as well.
Scoop's number. I ain't got no one's number on this phone, bro.
Fuck you, bro.
The reaction for that bar though went up like 2.5 minutes.
Like,
It was like
Yeah, it was a bit mad still.
crazy.
The
I don't know how
difference.
man didn't get punched up still. Like
Yeah,
now,
I
Someone has
get
to
punched
send
up.
me the bar. Someone has to send me the
What
bar.
they gonna do, fam?
I don't know how he still got booked after that. That was mad.
I know, fact.
Bro, he said
Don't
more
flop.
stuff against
Yeah,
Mickey Worthless, bro.
AFD.
Wolfgang von Ganderhaus. Like what?
Well, that's what I'm howling for hours for the
Sorry for the name, like
Hey, Rivers, I'm gonna DM you.
Wolfgang
Yeah.
Vandergaard.
Yeah.
the funniest people. Shout out Wolfgang. Like we're catching joke over here. Thank you for tuning in and joining in the last.
Yes, Jen.
Oh, Jen, your
Yes,
face,
Jen.
blood.
Yes, Jen.
Yeah, that
Yo,
really
hey,
happened
Rivers.
in AFD,
He
innit?
really said that.
But
He actually said that.
Hey, yo, Rivers.
literally,
Yo, bro.
said it, bro.
You DM me that bar, bro.
Jen, have you got his number so you can just copy and paste it to Vils?
I don't know that. Like this is in my phone now.
Listen, you know,
But
yeah,
he
Jen,
did
take
it
my fucking
against-
number. Oh, someone take my number, yeah, 0742.
No, don't put it on the stream. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Yeah, carry on, Bill. Carry on.
Bro, I don't care about no fucking stream and no privacy, bro. I'll block anyone, bro.
No,
Villain's moving
I'll
reckless
send it
right now.
I'll just send it to you. What are
He's
you
gonna send
fucking
it to you now.
serious? Yo, Enigma.
You're so ugly. Whoa.
Bro, Enigma did it against
oh.
Mickey Worthless as well
Oh,
in your house
shit.
store. He was talking that crowd again. And like there was
Wow.
like
Oh,
uni students.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
How do you fix your mouth?
Yo.
No. Forget that, yeah. Forget that. Because before you write it, you've got to think about it and visualize it. So how do you have that vision? And guess what, Jen, Donnie writes children's books now, and he's a teacher.
Yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Yikes.
Cool.
Yikes. Alright, have I heard about
Bro,
bad as that, bro?
It's like, but Enigma was always
No,
the same.
there's not
In
one
every
that-
battle he did
that close
something
to
like
home.
he did it against Locksmith, he did it against Mickey, he did it against everyone. It's like
Enigma.
that was him.
But he made the name of
Oh,
it. He made the name of shock value stuff, innit?
Huh?
Yeah, every
Yeah, no, there's
Like
shock
against-
value.
Yeah.
There's shock
There's
value.
shock value and there's nonsense, and that's just nonsense, innit?
I swear Spencer said
Yeah.
some racist
No,
shit.
but there's
Nonsense.
even noncery. Like,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
like
that's
did.
nasty.
He
That's
did
nasty.
it
Come on,
against-
man.
no, but like there's
Yeah, that's nasty.
noncery.
That's nasty, man.
Like
That's
certain
nasty.
man will say things about a battler and a battler's opponent, like an opponent's daughter, and you have no idea. I would do this to your daughter, and you don't know who the daughter is. You have no idea how old the daughter is. Like it's just a disrespect thing.
That's
You
disrespectful. Yeah.
now
But
watch
too much
me,
stuff, bro.
I would disrespect her. That's what you're saying, basically. This
Yeah, but look at Sensor. Sensor says some racist shit to dialogue. Bro, some of your favorite
Yeah,
battle
fact.
rappers in the UK, some of your favorite battle rappers in the UK have said some of the most deplorable things, you know, fam.
no, I agree. I
And
agree.
nobody says nothing to them. These are the same man. We go
Yeah,
to
it's like when
events,
Big J.
yeah?
It's like
You go
Big
to
J.
events,
He
Right,
said
but the thing is, all right, now, say that now. Say that now, and it's different. Like a man might feel comfortable to say this sort of a bar now.
No, Jen, you gotta look at it like this. It's not even the time, it's the environment. Because there's no way anyone would have fixed themselves to say that I'm gifted the gab in the time it was there.
No, this is what I'm saying. Like when it comes to sort of man feel comfortable to say fucked up racist shit, say it now. Come over here, say it now. Even put it on Don't Flop Now, put it on like or PB had a little thing a little while ago, but still, like say that, like this sort of thing.
They would.
Someone will say today, they'll say tomorrow, in 5 years' time, because the climate doesn't matter.
Depending on the league, they'll still say it. You know why? And Rivers can vouch for this, yeah? Certain people have been made to feel comfortable because of where they are. Yeah?
Thinking about that, can I,
Yeah?
Rivers,
I'm
can I
not
ask
trying
you
to be
something?
horrible when I say this, yeah?
Go on, Trey. Go on, Trey.
You see, were you in Gab, yeah, when Big J came and battled there after he dropped the M-bomb against Uno Lavo?
Yeah.
I just has the
But
timeline.
that's the thing about being comfortable, yeah. He's saying that I don't flop, yeah, and he's coming to Gift of the Gab and going on like he's never
No,
said
but you
that
gotta
bar
remember,
before.
yeah, this is what the problem was though, Trey. A lot of people that went Gift of the Gab didn't even watch Don't Flop battles, wasn't even aware of who Big J was. They only knew Big J because he came and battled Rivers. That's the only reason.
When are
So
we
when he
talking?
did that,
When are
he
we
would come
talking?
back. The man never even really knew that he did that. You
Let's
understand?
like,
And
Bro,
we're seeing Hulk with him, so we're thinking, right, he could have did that and Hulk was there.
This is
Hulk's
the
not
thing
gonna
though,
have that.
because someone that Hulk was on camera at King of the Ronald, he was doing the camera work for King of the Ronalds, and then that little guy, that white guy, said it to the other white guy.
Yeah, I
So
remember.
he said, yeah,
He didn't
Hulk's
do
getting mad
nothing.
at that, but he's not getting mad at Big J for saying it. Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
And we
All
know
that
that Big
what are
J
we talking
prepped
about?
his lyrics with you. Huh?
BJ saying nigga. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Big J said
Yeah.
nigga.
versus Uno Lavos in front of everybody in
Like,
he
Okay.
dropped an M-bomb, bro. On
he
the
just said
stage.
Yeah, big
nigga.
crowd,
He
That's
said
big crowd as
because
well.
He got
he said it
got
for a reason.
When was that? How long
He was
ago
like-
was that?
bunch as well.
Like 20,
I can't even remember.
2014.
Maybe 2015
All
then.
right. Okay.
Yeah,
So that was
2014.
5, 6, 7 years ago. Who does that
Yeah.
now? Where does
No
that?
one.
Where does that
no one
fly?
will do it now.
They didn't do
Okay.
it
No,
now.
recently it was like
Where?
2016.
I'll tell you
Where-
why. This is what I'm going to say to you, yeah?
No. Where?
No, the point I'm trying to make, yeah, is you see in battle rap, yeah, and people really need to thoroughly understand this. Because of the environment certain people are in, they feel comfortable to say things. Yeah? If you're in the middle of Manchester right now, yeah, in front of certain crowds, they will say it. Because everyone's going to reprimand them there.
Who's
If you're
platform?
at Nolly's chat, you're not going to drop the M-bomb at Nolly's chat, are you?
Okay, so you drop it on Premier Battles, and what? That's going up on the channel.
Probably not, but
Maybe.
no one's going to bang you in the face for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll just let it bypass.
All right, understand that, and that's two different things. What I'm saying is, what's acceptable to say. Now, I believe right now, if a white boy, I believe this. This is my belief. This is my opinion. Please come for me. I believe if at a key tournament, card coming up that Premier Battles put on, I believe if a white boy was to drop the N-bomb, was to nigger in anywhere in their round for like
Cancelled.
I believe
Cancelled,
battle
yeah.
shut down.
Cancelled. Yeah, cancelled still. Yeah, that's right.
I-
100%.
At absolute worst, I believe any league in the UK or Ireland right now, a white boy try some shit like that. At absolute worst, you're not getting
Wait. You know what? No, can I say this? Didn't what's his face? GEE just after George Floyd died. George Floyd. My man turned around and said, "I'm gonna put the knee on your neck until you can't breathe."
Yeah,
Didn't
he
we-
did. I know, and he let it bypass.
Agreed. This is why I'm
And no
saying
one in the room said
now.
shit. And then when it got
Yeah.
live, but
Yeah, but where did he say it though? Where did he say it? Hold on. Excuse me. Where did he say it though?
Agreed,
Where
and
was
then
that?
it was taken down. There was a
Where was
backlash, and that was unacceptable.
No, but here's my thing.
Hold on.
Here's my thing, though, Jen.
Where was that though?
You're saying
Where
it got
was that?
taken down. Are you trying to tell me that whoever edited that didn't think to themselves, or the staff didn't think, that's a bit mad, you know? Why does it have to
Yeah,
get
but
a
Scoop, where was
before
that?
you take it down?
I'm not.
Premier Battles.
Premierville.
Battles, and I agree. I agree, which is why I'm
Academy.
saying, Scoop,
No way,
it was
Academy.
only a year
Yeah,
ago,
Academy.
which is why I'm saying
Last year.
now.
Last year when it
Which is
happened.
why I'm saying, hold on, Scoop. Which is why I'm saying now, and I'm saying N-bomb.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying.
what's the difference between now and a year ago? But racist
Oh no! Hold it.
Hold on. No, one second. I didn't know about that. Hold on. Let me get some perspective.
Hold on. In that year since, Shotty has come on and said, you know what? Whole shit is fucked up in UK battle rap.
Yeah.
I'm a guest in this place. I shouldn't be where I'm supposed, like where I am. It shouldn't be the way it is. I'm gonna try and pay. Like, I'm not making excuses for anyone, but I'm saying because of the climate we are in, because of incidents like that, where something was let slide, and it didn't make a big noise, but when it did drop, it made enough of a splash that it was like, oh shit, we need to walk this right back because we did not read the room here. We
But do you know what should have happened? Do you know what should have happened? Do you know what should have happened? First and foremost,
What happened? What actually happened though?
I'll tell you. Basically, obviously, you're familiar with what happened to George Floyd, yeah, and how he died.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So then he goes into a battle and says a bar, yeah, and goes, "Oh, so I'm gonna stick my knee in his neck."
Yeah, he made a punchline out of it.
Yeah, out of it, yeah. So the matter, he did it obviously just around the time it happened as well. I'm saying, hold on a minute. You see in the room that minute, yeah. If the battle don't get locked off that minute, you let the battle finish and tell man to stop going up. Yeah? Because the reason why is because you should know the backlash that's coming for that.
But
But
the
you
thing
know
is,
why
well,
they
they
don't know
live
backlash
streamed
coming
it.
to? You know why they don't know?
And no one in the comments said shit, bro. I was the only one who put
Yeah, no one
no
in the
one
comments
talking
said
this.
All right, Troy.
I commented on it, bro.
Hold on. Here is
Alright, cool.
why.
Hold on. Wait. Jen, hold on. I got a question. 1 second.
This is
So-
why they don't know out of ignorance. Like they don't know because genuinely, like each and every, like certain man in that room, certain individual man might have thought, "Whoa, that's out of line," but they don't know enough to know. Hold on, that is first of all, there aren't enough people watching that. Like Troy said, to even think there aren't. Like 80% of people watching that aren't even thinking it's an issue. It might be, oh, that's a dark bar. Then you might get 5% of people who think, shit, that's really dark. Is this acceptable?
Dark bar. A man just died with a
No,
foot on his
hold
neck.
on, Scoop. I'm not, hold on, Scoop.
Yeah, I know you're not
I'm not
defending
justifying
it.
what I'm talking
I know
about,
I'm
the level
defending
of ignorance. So even, let's say at best, let's
Yo,
come in
Kasha, you're right, bro.
the best possible perspective.
Yeah, man. I
Let's
watch
say
it.
none of these
in the background
people
listening. Innit?
are
The baby's
racist.
running riot.
Yeah.
None of these people have hate in their
Make
heart.
sure you're good,
Let's say there's 80% of people who do, who might well. But let's talk about the leads. Let's talk about, like Scoop said, the editors. Let's talk about the decision makers. Let's
That
say,
should never come out.
but
Yo,
listen,
wait. I hold up. I got a question though. One second. I got a question.
hold on. Why I'm saying something like that could come out, even giving everyone the best will in the world and saying nobody had hate in their heart. The reason something like that could come out is because there's too many white men in this shit. There's not enough black men in the room to say, hold on, are you fucking serious? Like, there's not enough people who understand. There's not enough people who have been through it. Like, when you've got, like, it's the same thing with H&M. It's the same thing with whoever. When you put people, when you buy into black culture, when you buy into black pain, when you buy into hip hop culture and that whole shit, and you don't understand it, you're liable, even if you don't have hate, to walk with ignorance because you don't have lived experience. And also, not only do you not have it, you have to put enough people in the room culture trying to represent to tell you about that culture and to tell you, yo, don't even think, like, shut this shit down now. We cannot carry on. Did you hear what he just said? Yeah, no, it was a dark bar to you. But do you know what that did to people around the world? Do you know how many people came out of their homes and protested in pain? Like, you don't understand. So even if you don't carry hate in your heart, like, you can see it as a dark bar because that's all it is to you. It's a dark bar. You don't have enough people around you whose culture this is. You don't have enough people around you in the thing that you rep who rep that thing. Like, you're up here spitting some shit, like, about some stuff people really, like, you're some white boy talking about George Floyd and you're like,
but you shouldn't need anybody to check you on that.
No. Hold on. 1 sec. I got a question though, because in relation to all that, like Jen's right in it, but at the same time, obviously, I wouldn't expect that from the Manchester lot in it.
agreed. So
really and truly, like, what I want to know, because I wasn't aware of the situation. So what I want to know is what actually happened after that video came up. Like, what, like, did the video stay up?
They live streamed it. It was live streamed on YouTube like the day of the event, and then like there was like me and Frankie Fraser in the comments were like the only two people who said, why has no one done nothing about this? Why hasn't it been cancelled? Why is it being shown? Or at least like a disclaimer at the start of the video saying we don't agree with this being said.
Wait, okay, all right, wait, Josh. Sorry, Troy, I try 1 second. So what you're saying is they done. Yeah, I Troy. So what you're saying is they done the pay-per-view, then the next day they done this. Like, they put up the stream.
Literally. The event happened, and then the next day they live streamed because it was the academy, so they were live streaming it like YouTube, so people could talk like we are now, kind of thing, with the chat comment and stuff. So, but at the start of it, there was no disclaimer saying, "Oh, we don't agree with anything that's being said by anybody here," or no apology.
So you're telling me is the event happened one day, and then the next day they put it up on for the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
what?
No one. What?
That's my point. That's my point. No one said raw. No one said raw. Hold on a minute. We can't put that out.
The only two people who said anything were me and Frankie Fraser. I was like, fam, you're letting this run. Really?
Guess what?
Like that,
hey, Troy, guess what? Yeah, guess what? You see, John, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, but there's only one thing that I have a gripe about. Yeah, is that people know what's wrong in it. Yeah, to me, I don't have to tell you about culture or educate you on culture for you to know not to say that. Do you get what I'm saying to you?
It's something you don't say, fam.
Because
hold on. All right, so
Troy and Frankie are two white boys that said it's wrong. Yeah. So why is it the white guy that said it doesn't know it's wrong?
Fam, it's like Troy said, we guess here, fam. We guess here, but
I'm not talking about the man who could spit that. I'm talking about the league. I'm talking about Premier Battles. I'm talking about Shotty and Briggsy.
So if there was
I'm talking about whoever edits. I'm talking about whoever authorized, whoever was in that room. Maybe you didn't hear it at the time, but at some point,
you can't not hear that though.
Heard that.
A lot of people said they didn't hear it. A lot of people said they didn't hear it. But it's like it was plain as anything, bro.
Somebody, and even let's say nobody. Let's give them the absolute best possible view. Nobody at the time, live or before it went out to the public, heard the George Floyd. And the minute you hear a George Floyd bar, surely you're going to go and check in the footage to see what exactly was said there. Because this is a very delicate situation, and you're a white boy bringing up George Floyd. So let's assume no one heard anyone say George Floyd.
That's the intros.
Yeah, so let's say they were filmed on Friday, they were live streamed on Saturday. Let's give everyone the absolute best benefit of the doubt. It goes out live. Troy says something. Frankie Fraser is something. What did Premier Battle say in response immediately? You two.
Jen, this reiterates my point about people saying things because they're comfortable and where they're at. Do you think he would have come to Nolan's chat and said the same George Floyd bar?
No, he would not, brother. He would have got George spun, and now he'd been
Don't misinterpret what I'm saying at all. I agree with you and everything you're saying 100%. My point was, and I didn't bring that issue up, but when I'm saying nowhere in the league could anyone come and do anything now, I'm saying that without bringing up this issue. I'm saying that with this in mind. I don't know the specifics of it, but I know Premier Battles fucked up very, very recently.
Oh, big time.
Big time. And like the thing is, I don't necessarily believe that any of those guys, like I talked about this recently with talking about Tom from Battle Rap Resume. He put out some awards and he did something where he put Surfer as Hype Man of the Year, and yet no loose in any, like, Surfer is like your jester, your court jester, your joker. He's your like the optics there alone should let you know, okay, I can't do this without at least putting no loose, like optics. The fact that you can't even see optics when I don't believe you're racist. I don't believe you have hatred in your heart for black people. I believe you are ignorant to certain issues
Um,
because you're in a
I agree with
culture.
that. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I will say this one thing, yeah, and I'm glad Rivers is here. I'm glad Villain is here. But I've always thought UK battle rap had a certain degree of racism to it. Yeah, and I'm
Bro,
talking.
you should try Wales battle rap, bro. You try battle rap in Wales, bro. You learn about
Let
racism.
me let you guys talk.
I'll tell you what.
Right, hold on.
We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk
All
about
I've
it.
done
Yeah?
is give benefit of the doubt. Let me shut
Yeah.
my mouth because all
Yeah.
I've done
No, of
is
course.
give
And I'm
benefit of the
not
doubt
arguing
and
with you.
try and put things in a no. But now let
Yeah.
me give you guys your moment to talk about your
Yeah.
actual experience.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I believe it is, yeah, and I'll tell you exactly why, yeah. And Rivers will vouch for this because we've both been through this shit, yeah. Let me tell you when I knew UK battle rap had that undertone of racism to it, yeah. And I had this precise moment, yeah, when I heard the term "you're a street rapper." First time I heard that, yeah, I was like, "Ooh?" I said, why don't you just say I'm black, yeah? Because, and I'll tell you why, and I'll tell you when I proved it. Yeah. Shots, yeah. Shout out to Shots, but Shots can spit all the gun bars in the world he wants, yeah. All the gun bars,
Right?
yeah. All the violence he wants, yeah. But he's not a street rapper. Yeah? He's not a street rapper, and guess what? He's not overcompensating. And people love to say shit like, "Oh man, he's so believable," blah blah. But shut up, man. I used to look at these man like, "Shut up, man. Fuck is you man talking about, bro? Just be real with what you want to say, yeah." Because you know what the narrative? Do you know what the narrative of UK battle rap used to piss me off? If, for example, if you told me in 2015 to go on Battle Shuffle T, I would tell you to fuck off, yeah, because I know that's a setup, yeah. I know that basically, yeah, I'm gonna stand there and it's gonna be let's ridicule the big black guy for all the violent stuff he says.
He's just gonna call you black in so many different ways without saying you're black.
Man, must to know, yeah. That's all UK battle rap was, yeah. Oh, you're a gun bar rapper, you're this, because there was always this divide, yeah, of, for example, these men hated URL for whatever reason I did not know, yeah. There was always this mad URL hating.
Yeah, 100, bro, 100.
Yeah, these men are this, these men are that.
Even that has racial undertones.
Bro, I'm glad you said that, yeah. I'm glad you said that, Scoop, because like from time, bro. When I was in Don't Flop early, like when I came in there and I got big pretty quick in it, but like from early, like that man was always on like fuck URL, cuz.
Yeah, literally.
But when it comes to international battles, wait. When it comes to international battles,
they will fuck URL guys.
Wait, hold on. But you gotta think about the URL guys. Wait. No, but you gotta think about the caliber URL guys. They brought over in it. It was DNA's conceited, Arsenal in it. The most just gutter black tea people. Like, you get me? So no, come on, but like when you're thinking about it, yeah. Prior to that,
he's making a good point.
They're outside of that, they're cussing man out. Do you get me? You're either dumb, you're illiterate, you're yada yada. Do you get me?
You make a great point. The guy specifically that they brought over, I'm seeing Sambo. I'm seeing the Sambo type. Not from myself. No, not from myself, but literally
from that perspective. You get me? From their perspective, cuz they're not bringing over the people that are like. They're not bringing over the Lux and Chilla Jones. They didn't bring Chilla Jones over till 3 years later. Do you get me? Like early days, like 2012. The pocket was conceded Arsenal DNA. Like, look out!
Stereotypes.
Caricatures.
Like, wait, hold on. Look how many times they brought fucking DNA over. Look how many times they brought Charlie Clips over.
Arsenal, bad times.
Yeah, Arsenal came over like 3-4 times. You get me? But when you're thinking about, why did they only brought Lotte over once, cuz?
Because he spit.
No, he's trying to get Lotte over. Facts.
You get me? They only brought Lotte over once. They only brought like my man over once. Like
they brought over Calico and gave him to Ratchet.
Once. But Calico bodied him though.
And that was supposed to be Gems battle. And
but this is what I'm saying. Once in a lifetime, bruv. Even Math Hoffa, bruv. They brought him over just because it was Math. They didn't bring him over to like battle anyone, like just for a battle, innit? They brought him over because
they're gonna get views. That was it. We get views if we get Math.
Like we can use you, like you're scatty. You're scatty.
Also, if you're bringing over these URL street rappers,
These thugs.
as you said, yeah, like why are you not putting on our street rappers?
You know why?
I know exactly
A lot
why.
of them are
Tell me.
just about
Do you know why? Do you know why? Yeah.
A lot of them
Tell
are
me.
just scared.
No, do you know why? At the time, yeah, they didn't have. There was no. Like,
Who
all right,
didn't have?
Rivers was the
Villain. Afterwards, yeah. Villain, remind me to ask you a question, innit? I got a good question to ask you, innit? I'm gonna keep it on my mind, innit? But say what you saying, bro.
I think you have Tally, yeah. But what they love to say was, "Oh, Tally or Tox or them man are overcompensating and blah blah blah." This and that. But you wouldn't give them man those battles. For example, I would rather see Tox versus Calico than see Raptor versus Calico.
100%.
Yeah, that probably no sense to me. Yeah.
I would rather see.
Why did they not bring Tox then?
Joe Calico looked at me and said, "No, Joe Calico looked at me when he saw Raptor. He looked at me and said, "This some bullshit." Yeah, that's the first thing the fucking guy said to me on about checkpoint 4.
Bro, he was on the stage with a bottle of Patron in his hand, fam. He told man in the battle, "I just came here for the bread," and he still won.
They all did at that event, to be fair though.
Villain. I was gonna ask you this question, Villain.
Yeah, go on.
So, boom, Don't Flop. They're bringing over these URL guys, yeah, and basically they haven't really got that hood market to cater to in UK, innit?
Yeah.
So they bring these guys over, whatever, innit? What was the feeling for you like in Don't Flop when Gift of the Gab started to come about? And there's a league now with Street League, because we're not gonna know how it was on the inside over there, but we knew. Man, them didn't really fuck with us. You understand? We see the comments. We saw man trolling. You understand? We see things on
100, bro. 100.
Understand? But what was it like for you? Like, what from your perception? Like, what did you see? How their perception of what us was as the new people coming up, the new Street League, as they would say.
Bro, them man hated your guts, cuz.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck, yeah. Like, not even not. I'm not saying about like the and them man there, because I don't know about their opinions in it, but like on a fan scale,
yeah,
on like the notoriety and the fan base that Don't Flop had, the fan base looking outside to like Gift of the Gab, yeah, they was not if it, cause like, you get me? Like,
we felt it, bro. We could feel it.
You get me? And the worst thing is, yeah, like man will just like that off the back of just, yeah, these men are just from the ends, innit? Like this is the thing about like Don't Flop here at the time. I'm gonna keep it 100, yeah. Like there wasn't enough man from the ends in 2012 and 2013 at the time when Don't Flop was popping properly. You get me? Like by the time Gift of the Gab came around, even prior to the time I come in and Bamlam and them might come in, Team Asian, them might come in, there was no man from the ends, bro.
Yeah.
You get me? Like 2012 was really the injection of man them from the ends, because Bamlam's from Norwood, I'm from Stockwell, like Dialects from the ends and Leeds, like C Majors from East and Stratford and that, like before you had like people like that come from the ends.
Sojitsu, Will
like
D.
Sojitsu, yeah, even Sojitsu, that's 2013, but that's what I'm saying. I'm 2012 strictly in it. But even 2013, that 2013 was another injection.
Yeah, that's the year that we came in as Gift of the Gab as well.
Yeah. And this is the important part, yeah. Like 2012 was its own injection. 2013 was another injection. There was only 2 injections in this thing. After 2012 and 2013, there was no other injection of just the culture. Like,
no, the fans Don't Flop though.
You get me? And even I'm not fuck that. Even 2011, Tony D came in 2011, so even him, he had it like different from how I come in.
Yeah.
Get me? I don't know why Tony D came in 2011, and I don't know who else coming in with like Nishi, Nishi,
I remember
Tony
Nishi.
D.
Yeah, I remember Nishi.
So you got to remember, you got to think of it like as a 3-year development, innit? So Tony D, 2011, Tony D, Nishi, whoever you can think about, whatever. 2013, 2012, sorry, me, Bamlam, C Major, yada. And then 2013, so Jitsu, Mitch,
Gemini and that.
Gemini, like top, like fucking Tally, like it's a different injection in it. Yeah. But in this but by the time you lot come in, in 2013, and the term like, but I think that's when it got like, to them that's when it got too much in it. They was like, yo,
Yeah, because they had their own little crop of black dons, and then there's a whole league.
Then it's like, yo, there's a lot of man them from the ends now, like
I can't talk like I was talking before.
Like there's a lot more people now that I gotta like, yo, I gotta understand how it's not as simple as just like, you know what I'm saying?
But it's mad because it's like Rivers. Remember what I said to you? Yeah, like I was saying, for example, like when I said about the undertone racism thing. Remember Rivers? Remember before I battled Rosie? Yeah, man already put me on game. I spoke to Rivers. I spoke to certain people. I know how it is. Yeah. Now, when I went over there about Rosie, do not get it twisted, bro. They hate Rosie. Yeah. I tell man this all the time. Do not get it fucking twisted. It's not that they love me that much. They did like me, but they hated Wilsey. Yeah?
But do you know why they hate? Wait, let me pause you there. Do you know why they hate Wilsey? Why do they hate Wilsey, Villain? In your opinion?
Arrogance.
But what they see as arrogance is basically a man saying, "I want to battle someone who's this level. I want to battle someone who's this level.
Bro,
I'm tired of battling people." That's arrogance.
Bro, but this is it, yeah.
But Rob Wilson can get big teeth.
Fam, Rivers, this is what it is, fam. This is what it is, yeah. Bro, this is what it is. Like, they'll see that and they'll see arrogance in it. Because it's just a perception. It's like, yo, why is he so confident for what he is? And I you know, let me bring that back to myself, bro. When I came into this thing, my thing, but people looked at me and they was like, yo, why is he so confident for an albino? Why is my like, yo, bro, people would come up to me and be like, yo, man, like, yo, bro, you know what, like, I respect you, you know, because like you really do your thing despite what you are. Like, suck your mum, cuz.
Yeah, straight.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I respect you because I stand on stage. Like, I'll fight you right now, cuz. What you mean? Like,
the fuck, yeah, talk that shit.
right now.
I forgot Villa was from Stockholm shit.
Like I was saying,
like, hold on, what are you talking about, bro?
Like,
bro, but this is the perception, bro. This is the perception, bro, across the board. Like, not even just me, fam. Man will just look at you and be like,
bro.
Bro, man will look at you and be like, yo, like, why is he so articulate? Because, like,
but this is
it's like, what do you mean, bro?
It's like I was saying about the undertone racism, yeah? About Woolsey, I know Woolsey. You might not like Woolsey.
I know about the undertone.
Remember I said to you, Rivers, I said, I'm only going over there to battle the guy that he considers man. I only went over there to battle the man that they considered man. Yeah?
But remember, Scoop, remember what I told you? What I said to when he asked me to come? Don't give them that think that they're bad. And he said, like Locksmith, and then people said, oh, you'd have to do a couple battles before you get someone like Locksmith. I'd have to, okay, cool. I thought I could just get Locksmith. I didn't know he was like a shuffle or something.
As soon as I battled Woolsey, the very next day I was on to Tox. The very next day I was online getting on to Tox. The very next day I said, you're next. I said, you're next. I said, yo, you consider yourself man, jump on it. That's how the battle at North versus South got announced. But then here's the thing, people were like, at that time, people were running with this narrative, oh, Scoop's a fan favorite, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they chant my name. But I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. They chant my name. They chant my name, but I know that I'm only a fan favorite until I battle someone you like more than me. So you see, when I went to go and battle Bobby Rex, let me tell you off the cuff, go back and watch the Bobby Rex battle, and let me tell you something. That man would have done anything that day to let Bobby win that battle, They would have done anything to let Bobby win that battle that day. Bro, even before the battle, that man said to me, like, I'm prepping, and I remember even Rivers saying to me, you're going to have to go there and actually break his entire character down, Like, you can't just go there and bar out because they're not going to let you win, bro. He said, you can't, he said, because they like Bobby Rex more than they like you. And this is an absolute fact, because I'm not being horrible when I say this, but obviously I won 3-0. No one can even debate that. No one even tries to debate that. But what made me laugh is that everything Bobby said was cheered. Yeah? Even if he said absolutely nothing, they was gonna cheer him. Yeah? And it was one of those experiences that made me think to myself, I showed up to a battle with 3 written rounds, yeah, and had to fight to win. This Donny showed up with 1 written round, yeah, 1 round written. He told me before the battle, he said, bro, I write my third in the car, yeah. He showed up to a battle with a 3rd round written in the car, and then man was cheering anything he had to say. And that's when I turned around and said, bro, this shit is mad, bro.
This is what put me off battle rap for a long time, was fans of Don't Flop being like that.
Bro.
Like, I can say from a fan's perspective, yeah, I fuck with every league possible and it's all entertainment, yeah. But whenever I've been to a Gab event or whatever, the first one I went to was the ERL thing, yeah, where Shocked battled Gears and
that's old school. Wow, that is old school.
Tiny versus Flora.
I battled Dialect that day.
Explicit. Yeah, Dialect battle. Yeah. I got made to feel welcome. Yeah, I was on stage with everyone. Yeah, me and Wars were the only 2 white people there, and we got made to feel welcome, man. And you get all these people from the block.
Did you say Flex Explicit?
He battled Flex Explicit.
Hey, Flex Explicit is like a little version of Crash. That shit is funny, bro.
No, it's a fact, you know. He is actually like a mini Crash.
I'll take
he's not even a crash. He's not even a crash. He's more like a bump. He's more like a bump than Crash.
But yeah, these Don't Flop fans, but they ruin battles. Like they need to open their mind a bit and come to these other places. Like I said, every time I came to Gab, I was welcomed by literally everyone.
No, but guess what?
Everybody, fam.
Troy, do you know what? I'm so glad you said that. Yeah, you know what it is. Because they were viewed as the hood league, yeah, everybody had this perception that you had to go there and be hood. Let me tell you something I learned about Gab, yeah? As long as you was yourself, no one cared, yeah? Because we're all grown, yeah? We're all grown. You see, Skeptical is one of my best friends outside of this battle rap, yeah? Outside of this battle rap shit, Skeppy is one of my best friends, yeah? Does Skeptical sound like a typical rapper to you, bro? Yeah? Or a typical hood rapper to you? Skeptical sound, yeah? Skeptical is a nut job, yeah? Skeptical is Skeptical is a
mad man, guy, fam.
Yeah? My man said to burn down your mum's mobility scooter, yeah? Man said, what did man say? Man said, I burn down the library, yeah?
I burn down the job centre.
Yeah, man said, I burn down the job centre, fuck up man's gyro.
And kill a man's gyro. I said, I burn down the job centre and kill a man's gyro. Hey, he was listed.
Now, here's the thing. Does that sound like someone who's a hood rapper to you? Yeah? No. Yeah?
No, but look, think. You had Kingslayer, yeah?
Oh, Kingslayer is funny, bro.
You had Kingslayer. You had man like Skeptical. Do you understand? There's always been a bunch of different styles that still was able to hang. You had man like Gizmo. Gizmo's a fucking king in Gifted the Gap. You understand? He's not any form of a mandem. He's the white don that kills all of the mandem that think that they're hard coming up. That's Gizmo's role in the thing. People don't want to battle Gizmo. You understand what you have to be?
That's why I saw it, yeah, as because you know what made me laugh? A lot of people that came to Gifted the Gap, yeah, that had never been there before, when they left, they were like, yo, that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Like everybody was just chilled. I said, bro, if you come here, let me tell you, friend, you know what I loved about Gifted the Gab as well? There was no favoritism, and you know what I mean by that? You see, even if he was a Gab head, yeah, I'm talking one of the mandem.
You could be Rivers. You could be Rivers.
Yeah? If you were shit that day, man will tell you, big man, you were shit. Yeah? Ain't no one cheering for you, bro. Like, I'm telling you, there was more pressure on you being a Gab don than there was being the man from outside. That man expected you to perform. Yeah? Over on Don't Flop, they would cheer for you, even if you were doing shit, if they liked you.
Yeah.
But over on Gab, bro, I see certain man hold because they didn't perform, bro. Choking was not allowed.
There was even you couldn't even say certain kinds of bars on Gifted the Gap. Man will take man, bun that. Like you had to be on point. You see that stuff that Chrome was pulling off and all of that. Yeah. Scoop, tell them what would have happened on Gifted the Gab if Chrome said what he said against Nux. What would have happened? How would it have been? What would the reception have been? Troy, you was there. What would have happened if he said some funny shit? bro. It would have been known. Like he would have felt like I shouldn't have said that. He would have known that he made a bad life decision.
You see the Enigma bar? Yeah? You ever said that on at Gift of the Gab, yeah?
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Straight away, it would have been over.
Listen, do you know what you gotta understand here? This is what the problem was with Gift of the Gab. The problem was the man them in the crowd had confidence like the battlers have got. So you're dealing with these people. You got man saying, yo, make sure you're ready, bro. Like, make sure, fam, you fucked up last time. You need to make sure you get the free. Like, you can't come off that stage and talk to certain of them, and you ain't done your job. They're going to get on your neck. You don't need them on your neck. Crazy, bro. I missed that shit.
Bro, do you know what made me laugh? My first ever battle on Gift of the Gab, yeah? I never forget, was in that place in Banner when I battled Reckless, yeah? And
oh, yeah.
And obviously the crowd are reacting, yeah, and all I can hear, man, them don't even know me, like, personally, and all I can hear is, yo, hey, Scoop, bring that back. And I'm like, yo, this is mad, this is...
You don't even know them. Because remember, your first experience before that was Battle of the Brave, but this was more the gutter now. You've got man literally trying to fucking command the battle from the crowd. Yo, bring that back, say that bar again, man, fuck that, man.
Do you know I can still remember the first phone call I ever got from Snoop? I can actually remember that first ever. That was the funniest phone call in life, bro. Man called me and goes, First thing I heard of, he said, Scoop. No, man was there at Battle of the Brave, but what were you saying, though? He goes, when you bring the sauce over here, yeah? And at first, I was supposed to have a Don't Flop track, yeah? But that went left, and I didn't wait around, and he said, all right, cool, I'm going to send you the thing, and bro, I'm not going to lie, bro, like, that Gift of the Gab experience, it sets you up for, if you think about it like Gab, yeah, it will set you up to go anywhere, because I'm not trying to lie, that Gab, you have to have thick skin. Yeah, you have to have thick skin.
Yeah, that's we said this the other day, so.
You have to have thick skin to battle like Gab, yeah, because there was none of this, oh yeah, he's our favourite, so we're going to cheer for him. It was like, nah, bro, if you play shit, we're going to hold corn today, man. Yeah?
Bro, do you know what I learned early? I learned in my early battle in Gab, yeah. I'm up there, man's brushing me. I'm looking out in the crowd, and I'm seeing my man them like, shit, no, he's fucking up. I'm like, what? It was hard to deal with this.
Do you remember when Kim Slater pulled out the E45 cream?
Bro, I had to get on stage and take it off of him.
Man pulled out E45 cream, man. This guy is fucking, cause like you know what I loved about Gab? Is that the shots that certain man used to hold during battles, yeah?
Ooh, it was mad.
Like, you could expect
man,
that
got nothing to do with it.
But you know what the best thing about Gab was? I'm not gonna lie, yeah? Up until Cloudy fucked it up, was the Gab chat. Yeah?
Oh,
you see that forum there, yeah? I'm talking, I've said it before, yeah?
That was the war zone, bro.
Savvy to battle rap, yeah? It was like being dropped off in a Somalian desert, yeah? With no weapons. Yeah? Like,
nothing there. You're gonna hold a couple strays, bro.
You're going to get listen, when I say you drop in there, say you're a battler and you just randomly end up in there, yeah? First thing you're getting is, yo, suck him up, what are you doing in there? Yeah? That's all you were getting. Oh, big man, come outside. Yeah? Do you know how much man I have seen leave that forum from the minute they got in? I saw Tony Lee when I went to them, yeah? All I saw was Tony Lee has left the forum. Yeah? Yeah, when I tell you that if you was not ready, that
was on.
Hey, remember, take note. You have Scorps, Flawless, and Toxia. I am convinced, yeah, to this day, that them man set up a shift pattern to who was going to respond to what comments. Yeah?
Yeah, no, they put in work, bro. They put in work. Let me tell you something, yeah. My respect for Take Note grew after the Gab Chat era because they was on super job. And the thing is, I seen them destroy man's career. Like, bro, fam, they destroyed the whole career. Like, Jen, have you ever seen a man have a slogan where he says, anybody that don't want to hear guns and share to tear, please leave the building, and then you see half the crowd walk off? Have you ever seen this before?
They walked off.
Like, listen, them man, they were dangerous, bro. That them Take Note, man.
Fox came back after the first round and said, yo, you done? Yeah? Brother, when I say them, man, there was one thread with 4,000 comments. Yeah? That's how...
Yeah, 4,000 comments.
I think I remember that.
Bro, man was going viral in comments. It was
Yo,
crazy.
man, like when I say that man had no remorse, yeah, you see, and you know what? The cold thing about it was, yeah, it's like if you said certain things, you had to be willing to hold your corn for saying certain things, bro. Because I saw Cloudy, yeah, when them three decided to get onto him, yeah, it was like overkill. It was like shooting a dead body, yeah.
They shut his shit down.
They
They was on him. That's where the shift pattern came in. When he got involved, man's shift pattern changed. Like, and it was almost like everybody else was off the target now. They're just getting onto him.
But Tox will go bed and Flawless will be there for the next 5 hours. Yeah, but I used to wake up, yeah, to like 5 tags, like Scoops a dickhead, Scoops this, tell Scoops to come do this, you fat prick. I used to wake up to like 5, 6 man tagging me. I wake up, I'm like, why am I getting hate mail? Why am I getting hate mail in my sleep? Yeah. But it was actually why am I getting hate mail in my sleep? And what I loved about it is that it created that competition. Yeah. So when you went to battles now, yeah, it was like, nah, we want to see this because you man been talking smoke.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know who held hella corn in Gab chat? I don't know how they got away with it. Locksmith, fam. Listen, I've never seen so much people get onto an innocent bystander, fam. Like everyone was getting onto Locksmith, fam. Come outside, bro. Why you could stand next to Tony D and not come outside? Like man was getting on his neck.
There was one time Locksmith actually said in the thing, I think like, you know what, man? Yeah, I'll fuck with this to the Gab and this and that. And someone said, "But shut up, suck him on, man. We don't even want you in here." Yeah. How could man be supporting your team and man told you to fuck off anyway? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
listen, bro, I put my brethren here, my brethren fresh home, fam, like proper gangbanger, yeah. I threw him in the group, and he must have posted, "What's this group about?" And about 8 man jumped on, like, "What? Do you want smoke or not? Like, if you're not trying to get free, then get the fuck out of the group, bro." Bro, I had to phone up and say, "Yo, bro, I'm not even lying to you, yeah. Like, this is it's battle rappers. Don't take." He's like, "Fam, I'm a really bad man, you know, fam. I'll fuck on that. Who's better?" I'm saying, bro, it's just a battle rap. They're talking about smoking you lyrically. I had to start going through the list and taking people out, like, because man, them in there was on all types of smoke, bro.
Rivers, do you remember when the Americans used to come in there? Do you remember when the Americans?
Say again, bro?
Do you remember when the Americans used to come in there, fam? Yeah.
Oh my days.
A couple man must have come in there once, yeah. Them man had to exit quick. Them man come in and say, "Yeah, man, we'll smoke any of you UK niggas." I'm telling you, yeah.
Yeah.
About 30 man responded. Jay, yeah, who the fuck are you though? You fucking man. Yeah. When I say it, I'm not gonna lie, it was the funniest time of life. When I say yeah, I have killed about 4 phones because of notifications. Yeah. Yeah, my battery has been killed because of notifications. Yeah, you wake up 430 notifications and you've been tagged 4 times in comments and memes. Yeah, like I used to love that. If they ever brought that back to where it was, yeah. Certain, you see, if you want to bring back that fire that we're talking about and that smoke of man,
you need Gab chat back.
Yeah,
man, listen. I'm gonna create a Gab chat on Facebook and start adding man back in on some new shit. You get me? Let's get that shit started, bro. Fuck it. Yeah, you got going.
Yeah.
Huh?
If you had a battle, yeah. I think before I battled Bracy, I must have woke up one morning and I said, "Yo, man, everyone have a good day, but Bracy, suck yourself." Yeah, and I used to just live that. Yeah, I used to just live
listen.
That. Yeah.
I remember bro. Do you remember when I was getting onto Bracy? Do you remember when I was getting onto Bracy that time?
Someone tell Jeremy you can't hear her. I can't hear her. Can you hear her?
Jen, you're muted.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing you said.
Yeah,
It wasn't important. Yeah, no. I was just saying that stands till today. Everyone, happy Sunday, happy Valentine's Day, except Bracy.
Yeah, bro. When I say I used to love that. You know that? Do you know why that forum was so bad?
What has Bracy done? Like, why is everyone hating Bracy, bro? What's he done?
I don't know what he's done to everyone else, but I have personal disrespect with Bracy, so it's fuck Bracy until I see him and he apologizes.
Bracy sent
Jen, Bracy tried to move you.
No, he probably sent her a dick pic.
No, you something mad. Like, Jen, what happened, man?
No, if he sent me a dick pic, everyone would know. You would see it too.
Jen, all disclaimers aside, yeah.
You said dick pic?
No, I know. I listen. Yeah, no discretion in that. Yeah. What did he do? Like,
He doesn't.
Villain.
He just needs to.
Villain's like that
I'll
best
handle
friend.
it. I'll handle it.
Yeah? No way.
Jen told me in confidence. She doesn't mind me saying, yeah, but she told me in confidence. But apparently, yeah, allegedly, yeah,
Allegedly.
Bracy may or may not have put on a white wife beater, put some baby lotion on his arms, and flexed up and took a selfie and sent it to Jen and said, "Come get some of this grenade and beef." He may or may not have said that. I don't know. Allegedly.
Jesus Christ, bro.
This is why people don't fuck with Gracie, because he does this. But I don't know. I don't know what's
The
going on.
minute I get something
Allegedly.
from Gracie like that, all of you will get it too, because it's on
Yeah,
my
now Jen will put that out there.
Twitter, it's on my Facebook. Right now, I just need an apology from Bracy, and when I get it, we're
Is it
good.
that bad what you said?
Do you mind disclosing what he did?
Is it that bad?
I don't need to. I just need an apology. What it is
Okay.
that every man, I'm not including the likes of
Boys.
what's his name, FT, Feature.
Listen, we're not doing it. We're not. Listen, Jen, we need to. We can't be giving energy to these random names.
This is what I'm saying. Like every man, like this is why I don't give energy to this, because I'm here on Valentine's Day with my man then. All day.
Okay.
I've been locked in with whoever, like talking battle rap shit. Like all day I talk to men about battle rap, and every last one of them comes at me with respect.
Thank
Like
you.
the utmost respect. Even if you're coming at me as a man, like I'm a woman, you're a man. Like, so even if you feel like there's a little bit of like, you might come respectfully, I let you know it's not like that. And we're good. And we carry on this shit, because this is what I'm here for. And every man without fail comes to me with respect. So when a man comes to me without respect or with disrespect or talks to me like I'm some bitch, not that any woman should be with disrespect.
Sound up, Bracy.
We've got something to talk about. And until you come to me with your until you look up at me because I'm 5'7" and you're not, until you look up at me and say, Jen, I'm sorry.
Didn't need that.
No. You take shots.
Do that.
You're taking shots.
When I can look down at you and say, it's all right, my child, I understand. You got some growing to do.
Oh, God.
No, because,
My child.
that's a young man right there. And I understand. He's not experienced in the ways when it comes to talking to women. And I'm a whole grown-ass woman. Like, I'm grown. I'm very grown. So until...
Can I ask you a question?
Please do.
You see, Bracy, we would because me and Rivers know it, because we've had times when it's been like, right, this guy needs to chill. Bracy's that friend, because even Trouble, there's been times when I know Trouble's just been like, yo, Bracy, could you just chill out, please?
I'm sure they have, because I have nothing but love and respect for Trouble.
But you see, if Bracy's got no morals. That's one thing I've learned in this life, innit?
I said he's got no morals.
No morals, fam. Like, he has no morals at all, Like, he was telling you, so what do you do if he sent a shot at you?
What do you mean, a shot?
As in, like, bar-wise, sent a shot, because he's the type to do that shit. Rivers on my line.
I don't know if he was in a shot at Jen though. I can't
imagine Bracy would lyrically come for me. Like,
I'm not gonna lie though,
You know what you said just now about the height thing, you would.
Okay, that's fair enough, but we don't know what he said to her first though. We don't know what he said to her first.
Hold on. You know what?
But like,
I don't want to play devil's advocate and that. But like Jen, like why did he send that photo to you?
No, he didn't. Because if he did, you would all know. Because you would all see it.
He didn't
put it out, man. No. I was just entertaining, bro.
He was joking around.
I'm not seeing that for myself.
Yo, quick one. I got kicked. I got work in a few hours.
Do your thing, brother. Shout out to
listen,
Luke for coming through, bro.
sweet dreams, bro.
Safe and
Troy,
Amin, yeah.
big up for you.
Sweet dreams,
Talent
brother.
business.
Yeah. I know, brother.
Thank you for joining
Yeah.
us.
Look after yourself, GG.
I take care.
Man's back at work already as well, you know. He's soldiering, bro. I see you.
Right, with the COVID, yeah. No,
Brother, I can't even lie. I got to work as well.
Yo, Bill, whenever you're ready to cut, but we love having you here, though, bro.
Nah, bro, man's
Because-
awake, bro. I'll still be awake.
No, because you know what it is, Bill. You gotta understand here. There's only so much I can say from my perception, being on Gab. There's only so much Scoop can show. But you was a man that was deeply entrenched in the other side of the game that we didn't really get to see.
I said I was entrenched.
Entrenched.
You really were, like, but also you come from, like, a lot of the guys that I talk to come from this perspective, and they have they have this they're from the Gab side of things, and
yeah,
they're looking from one side of the battle rap
No, but you know what it is, Jen. You got to remember as well. He's manned them from that side, so it's not even like we're just getting a rapper from over there. You're getting. It's almost like you're getting one of us
This is
that
what
was
I'm
over
saying.
there.
This is what I'm saying.
I just infiltrated the space because I can't even lie to you.
Basically,
I got lucky in it. Like, my God, man,
Do you know who else? Do you know who else got love over there? And I have to rate it. Yeah, it's Tally. Tally got a lot of love over there as well.
I don't know how he did that. I don't know how Tally did that.
Fuck, Tally did that, bro. Because Tally was.
I don't know how he did that.
Tally was.
He never changed.
He never changed. Period. Didn't
From
change
my
his shit.
perspective, looking back, not being there at the time, for me, and I'm learning as I go, so I'm filling gaps, and my assumptions get filled all the time with knowledge. My assumption, when I look back and I see certain things, what I see is tokens. I see no disrespect.
Wow.
No. I'm not. No, when I say that, hold on. No, please, like, I say that with no disrespect to the people that I am tokenizing. Like, what I see is let's be real, battle rap, hip hop, whatever, whenever you step into this genre, it's a black thing. This is our thing. So if you occupy that space, no matter how hot you are, for you to broaden out of your Eminem listening audience, you have to add certain amounts of legitimacy. But if you're not coming from a genuine space of, I'm in this shit and I want it to grow, and I'm a white boy with a platform, and I want to platform the art form. Like, when you occupy a certain space, a privileged space that you deserve on some merits because you've worked hard and you've put in, but it's not authentic. You need to lend yourself some legitimacy. And to do that, you will bring in certain tokens who represent symbols. You have to bring in certain symbols of authenticity. You cannot hold those symbols as although you've brought them in to add authenticity, you can't put them on a pedestal, because
it's still got to be kind of good enough, though, innit?
Yeah, they've got to be good to bring you that authenticity. This is what I'm saying. No disrespect to what I'm saying, as like when I'm calling people, that's what I'm doing. I'm saying people.
It's the talent that makes them the token. Without that talent, they can't be the token.
They didn't bring in everyone. They brought in certain people. They brought in the top people as tokens, but did not tokenize them. They did not put them on a pedestal. They brought them in to say, come to our playground. You can play with us,
Yeah, 100.
But
100.
we're setting you up to fail. We're
100.
letting you
100.
fail.
Do you
But
know what?
we
Yeah, I love that. You know what? Do you know what I love that? Do you know what I love about that? Yeah,
that's what I see looking back.
because even when I look back at it, yeah, like I might have popped. The thing about me or my thing, like I popped in like 3 battles. Do you get me? Like by the time I even done J United, that was my 3rd battle. And by the time that dropped, like and the way it popped, after that it was just a landslide of pops. You get me? But at the same time, like people treated me as like yeah. I felt I can't lie, I felt like a token in some aspects because like when I look back at it, no matter who I battled, it was the same kind of angle in it.
Yeah. The obvious shit.
And in that aspect, yeah, it's like people aren't looking at it as like, yo, they're actually just talking about his race. They were it was like a loophole for man them. Do you get me?
Yeah,
I got hit with a loophole because the white people were like, I love this. And the black people was like, you had some of the blacks there's like, is this fair? Is this not? Like, you know what I mean?
They're still kind of undecided on where they stood on
that. So what I got was just non-stop, just like no matter who I battled, I was already on a back burner. Do you get me? And like,
is that having a handicap, certain, so to speak, especially in Don't Flop, where everything's based on what stereotype we can just basically rip the shit out of.
fam,
But
bro.
this is exactly that, because this is why I didn't battle certain people. I couldn't.
But it's the thing that when I was doing it, I was just doing it, bro. I only battled straight for 1.5 years, bro.
Let me make shit real awkward because I've talked about tokens and I've talked about bringing people in and not putting on the pedestal. And when you're talking about white people in black culture and bringing in tokens, I'm a mixed race woman. I'm always going to be an acceptable, a nice bridge of the gap. Like if you want to embrace blackness but still be acceptable to whiteness, you bring in a fair skin. Villain, like being an albino. So, like I said, I'm gonna make things really awkward. Like, so for you, not only
listen, it's not awkward for me, bro. I think this is my life.
Yeah, no, please. When I'm saying awkward, it's not awkward conversations for me or for you or for any of us here. These are the conversations that need to be had.
But you know what?
Listen, I'd rather have this conversation with you than have this conversation with Tom Quee.
No,
I'll punch Tom Quee up. Like, I'll punch him up.
No, please don't, because I love Tom.
Jeez. No, but you know it's when you say awkward, yeah. When you say awkward, I can't have this conversation with man.
No, talk about that because, like I say, like if I fuck with someone in this culture, it's because I don't think they come from a place of hatred, racism, bigotry, whatever. I may be wrong, but that's what they've shown me. I am new to this. I'm looking back and I'm seeing certain things. So when I'm looking back at you as being a black man, an albino black man on Don't Flop, and I'm talking in the context that I'm talking, you have an experience that is very, very individual, and I'd love to hear about that and what it was like for you with your talent and wanting to, being a young man and wanting to MC, a rapper, wanting to spit your shit. I just look back and I just think I have a lot of thoughts. So I would love to hear from you.
I have a lot of experiences.
Talk, Villain. Like whatever you want to talk about. Like,
hey, Villain, quick thing though. Before you go into it, yeah. Before you go into you see what you were saying about the token thing, yeah. You know, there is one person I actually remember that transcended all that shit, yeah? And it was, it's like he threw a spanner in the works with regards to the whole stereotype shit. And I've watched him fuck people up on it as well. And it's my bro Soul Jitsu, yeah?
Yeah.
You know why I say that? Because Jitsu's more rolled than a lot of these guys, yeah? But Soul Jitsu
he's one of the most
all
rolled
of
ones.
yeah. Like,
all of
a lot of these guys. But Soul Jitsu, well, obviously, wear the flat cap, come in, and obviously he's dark skinned, like myself, yeah? But he came in on this flex of, I'm going to clown on you white boys, yeah? So when you battle me, you can't use none of this good shit.
But there's a space for those tokens. There's a space for all of that. Like, for all of that tokenism.
One second. Let me remind you lot of some people there. When you think about Soul Jitsu though, yeah? Before Soul Jitsu, there was Ren DMC, and there was who's the other brother? Who's the other brother? Rem DMC and J90, yeah. They were the token dark skin man before like Soul Jitsu and Mitch and them. To get
no, but you had Bleak back in the day. R.I.P.
Bleak, bro. R.I.P. Bro. R.I.P. Bleak. Rest in peace, my brother. But like even him, bro. Like you got to remember, yeah, bro. Like this is still 2012. So dialect's another one. Even dialect, cause like you gotta remember, bro. Like,
from my point of view, like
so when you're talking about token,
and you were in it, so I want to hear. Like, I appreciate, and like I'm literally taking mental notes, and I'm going back over this stream because I feel like this is such an important conversation. But I just want to hear about Villain being in that and at the time, and what, like, because I hear so much about, I fuck with so many people on the other side, so to speak, and and I feel like Villain has got such a specific experience. Not only was he there as a black man, but like I said, so as someone who was there at the time and who went through it, I don't want to make it sound like I'm talking about trauma or PC. Like,
no, it's not trauma. It's not trauma.
I'm just talking about, like, from my point of view, I'm talking about history. Like, you understand where you are now by knowing where you've been and how you got here. So for me, what all of you guys went through, I didn't see it at the time.
Yeah.
When all of you were doing your work, all of you, Rivers, Scoop, Vil, like all of you put in work a long time ago. When I'm here with my Pollyanna shit and I'm saying, no, that wouldn't fly now. I'm saying all of that. And I say that loudly and proudly. But I also have to say loudly and proudly, you guys went through some shit and I want to hear about it. And for me, Villain over there at Don't Flop, for me, that's a very different perspective that I haven't yet encountered on or off live stream. And
my thing was mad. My thing was a movie.
I want to hear about it. Like, what?
There's so much we can talk about, though. Like, honestly, like,
man was rooting for Villain secretly in Gap. We was watching Villain's story unfolding, just, you know, like, and the unanimous battle for everyone was almost like watching man win the league. Do you understand? But man felt like he deserved certain respects, and he finally got it. You get me? Against a notable opponent.
One of the things that was so unique about Villain, and we had to say it, yeah, is the fact that, do you know one of the reasons why they couldn't put Villain in a bracket over at Don't Flop? Because he was genuinely
intellectual. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Because he was genuinely talented. It was very hard to put Villain in a bracket. It was one of those ones where it's like, bro, I will take your favorites and fuck them up anyway. Like, it doesn't really matter because I will take your favorites and fuck them up anyway. So it was like, raw. And because Villain had that style where he could dissect you, it's very hard to battle a man that's going to dissect your entire character. Because don't make me laugh here, because over time I started to realize, it's like, why does everyone take the albino angle? Like, it's so fucking obvious, bro. Like, shut up. So, and to me, it got to a point where the minute you mention it, you lost to me. Yeah? I don't want to hear that no more. Yeah? And then, he'll just fuck you up anyway.
Bro, do you know what it is, yeah, fam? This is the thing about this whole thing, yeah. Cause like I clocked that from early. Like I knew that was gonna be the angle, bro. Like like it's like if you're fat, if you got a big nose, if you got like big eyebrows, that's gonna be
You got
they're gonna
eczema.
focus on something in it. Yeah,
Yeah,
eczema
Rivers,
innit?
you got
Like
it.
yeah, but it's, you know, bro, I fam, this is what it is though, bro. Man, bro, man's not a stupid person in it. This is the thing about being being like how they see it, like black people, they think you're not smart in it. Man's an intelligent person in it.
Yeah.
So from early, like,
Particular.
bro, listen, yeah, I've been albino my whole life. Like, like by the time I got to Don't Flop, it was nothing
It's just-
new to me. Like, it's like when man have something to say to you, it's like I've heard worse than you can even say to me in a battle.
Yeah, for real.
Do you get me? So all of that to me is just like you're just doing what you're minor in it, but like really and truly, I come here to rap in it. So if you can't do that, then you've already lost to me. You're a loser in it. Like the whole them angles there, they never phase man, bro. Like not once did it phase man because I already knew it was coming. And when it got to the point where everyone was just saying the same shit, after battling for a whole year and a half, and I got to DNA, and I got to the point where I was just like, yeah, I can't go any further than this, innit?
Hold on. Subtle flex. After battling for a year and a half, and I got to DNA. Like not many people can say that. After battling for a year and a half, and I got to DNA.
It was Sunny Bamboo before DNA or after?
Nah, Sonny Bamboo was before. That was like 2 months before Yunnan.
You see what I'm saying? So you already had battled Sunny Bamboo.
Fucking hell.
So before, alright, cool. So prior, so I battled. First time I battled was April 2012. I done Sunny Bamboo March 2013. So that's just 11 months in it before I did my first international.
Okay, yeah. Because I remember that was your first one. Still, remember.
But even then, I'm not gonna lie, I got bodied that battle. I lost that battle, but like how I even approached that battle.
But you know what it is? It created the storyline for the Yunnan battle because you battled Yunnan after.
Yunnan. Listen, bro. This is one I never get this off my chest. Yeah, Yunnan created that storyline because there was no fucking storyline for me and Yunnan, bro. Like I was, bro. Listen, yeah, I battled Sonny Bamboo. That was 2013 March. After even before that battle, I wanted to take a break in it because, bro, I'd battled every time for about 4 to 5 weeks, fam. Like from April 2012, I'd done my tryout. 4 weeks later, 3 weeks later, I done agent. I choked in that. I had a couple stumbles. It didn't go well. 5 weeks later, I had J90. 5 weeks later, I had fucking Ark, and then a week after that, I had J Smug. 2 weeks after that, I had Carlos. Like 2 months after that, I had DK. Then a month after that, I had Big J and Lefty. A month and a half after that, I had fucking Def and Seuss. A month, 4 weeks after that, I had fucking Sonny Bamboo. Do you know what I mean? Like I was tired because.
No, but Don't Flop like to work, man. That's the thing, and this is how Don't Flop do it, Jim. Don't Flop do the thing where they wait until you've had a good battle and offer you something straight away, maybe the next day or something. And because you're still in that kind of buzz, you always agree.
Bro, you know, yeah, this is the thing though. This is the thing though, bro. This is what I'm saying, yeah, bro.
I can't remember whose bars, but I've heard specific bars about being in that battle mode, and I'm saying Don't Flop, but we know what name I'm saying. Like comes and offers you a battle literally while you're off the. Whose bars is it?
Still buzzing.
Yeah, when you're still buzzing, someone will come and offer you a battle.
Yeah, this is the problem though, because I was buzzing by J90.
All right,
I just told you like 12 battles. Like that's like 9 battles after. You know what I mean?
Back. What was that momentum like? What was that buzz like? Like, did you anticipate it going in? So when you came in, what was the reception, and how did that change? Because you must have built up some momentum, like after 4, 5, 6, like back to back, like or performances, even if you're not convincingly winning, like you've built up some momentum. Like, how was that? How did that change? What was it like? Those first few battles.
The first few battles were lovely, man. Like the first one was just I did my trial in Manchester. This is another thing people don't clock. I came from London to Manchester to do my trial.
Mm.
You get me? Like I came from
Wow.
Manchester. Do you know what? You know Mons? I Scoop. You know Mons?
I know, man. Yeah.
Bro, Mons drove me to Manchester for my trial.
No.
Bro, me and Mons are tight, cause me and Mons from primary, from secondary school.
Funniest
You get me?
individuals in
Like,
life.
bro, Mons drove me to my fucking trial. We had like £20 on petrol. That's all we had. I don't even know how we got there because the car broke down. Like when we got to Manchester, literally when we got to Manchester, the car broke down in it because we run out of petrol. Like, do you know them ones? Mons had to holler his cousin from like uni and that to come and back us for more money and to bring us to send us backyard.
Them road trips there, you know.
So,
Bro,
like,
listen, yeah, Mons
broke
didn't.
down like outside in the Wirral or something. Like,
No. You know when you get into town, yeah, and you see that "Welcome to Manchester" sign. We broke down like 7 minutes after that. Like the car broke down. Like we were just there. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Like Mons. The funny thing is, yeah, Mons didn't even get into the venue. Wouldn't let him in
Why?
because he didn't have a ticket.
So what, bro? Man drove you. Hey, this is what you
You were
can get
valid.
one.
Bro,
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
telling you,
Phil.
bro. I'm telling you, it was a wicked thing,
So,
bro. Like
It
I
was
went
you,
in.
Mons, and 20 man, yeah? And
Huh?
those 20 man got in and Mons didn't. Like, or it
Bro,
was
everyone else
you
got
and
in. Like Mons did not get into the venue. He drove me all the way there. We got there. We got to the fucking door. I got in. He didn't get in. He had to go back to Bucky's cousin to get us money to get back to London. And I went and battled. Like that was my trial.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah.
Like I come back out and I butt Mons again. I was like, yo. He's like, yo, how did it go? I was like, yeah, I won.
Out of interest, can you remember what the door price was?
What was it? £5.
So you
Oh,
were
here we
battling, you had a +1 who drove.
I didn't have a
you.
+1. There was no +1s at this time.
No,
We didn't
what I'm
negotiate
saying
this thing.
What,
I
no,
know
what
you
I'm
had
saying
someone
is,
that was with you.
all right.
Northrop was kind of on the grind a little bit these
Drove
times.
from London to Manchester for a
Yeah.
tryout
On the trial.
for an event that was a £5 ticket, and the man that drove you to battle
He didn't get in.
couldn't get in. All right, that's
didn't
my
get in.
first. I need to write this down
He didn't get in.
because, like,
Listen, I can bring Mons on right now. He did not get into the.
I believe
to the
you.
venue.
I believe you. I believe you.
Like we laugh about this all the time. He did not get into the venue. Bro.
Like, this tells me all I need to know about where UK battle rap.
Do you know what's
Like,
funny though? Do you know what's funny about that though? When I went to battle Villain, yeah, I almost didn't get in. Do you remember Villain?
Yeah.
How long
yeah.
you had to wait?
For your own battle. Your own battle.
On my
That was
own
so
battle,
funny.
fam. I've gone to Brixton and I've got to the door and they said, yeah, boom,
Brixton.
Brixton,
In
yeah.
Brixton,
I've got to the
on
door and the
in
man
the
said
end.
to me, you know that, do you not remember the wham gal that was at the door, the big tonk light skin girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, raw, where's your passport or where's your ID? I'm like, I'm the main event. What are you talking about? And then what happened now?
I don't use that B word.
I won't say who, yeah, but let's just say a notable member of the community. A notable member of the community. Yeah, we won't say names, but a notable member of the community came out to try and get me into the event that they was actually running. And because the search starts after 6:30, he's come out, got searched on the way back in, and they've ended up taking a whole bunch of herbal essences, shampoo away from him. Took the man's conditioner. Terrible.
At his own event.
At his own event. And you know what I had to do? And this is how stupid this lady was that was working at the door. I went and got my brethren's passport, came back, showed it to her, they let me in. My brethren's passport.
But like, this is what you man went through. So when I'm saying all of this, when I'm saying all of my benefit of the doubt shit, please don't understand. I need to hear all of this as well.
Then one thing that you gotta understand is if there's anyone that can take criticism, it's a battle rapper. We do this, yeah. We get paid to do this. Every single man on this stream right now, we get paid to listen to people tell us their opinion. It's cool. We'll take it.
Well, no,
and then we rebuttal.
And bring on the rebuttals, because I am very much a I take things as I find them. I take people as I see them. You show me this, and until I have reason to believe otherwise, this is how I'm going to see things. I also understand that our culture is subject to societal changes, and certain things might have been acceptable 5 years ago that aren't acceptable now. Whether the people have changed or not, the public face is different. So I may be seeing a public face now, or even sometimes people may have grown. But for me, like I say, I come into this now and I see it as it is, and I take it for what it is, and I take the people as I find them. But like I said, it's imperative to know how we got here. So it might be this way now, but for me, I wasn't here when you man came through. So I need to know, how did we get here, and what was it like for you?
Well, you know what's so deep about what these men are saying, yeah? Well, obviously, Willem going through what he did with the Mons thing, yeah? And obviously, Rivers was that couple years before me. It's like by the time I came in, I could honestly say I never had none of that. Like, by the time I came in, having two people, a plus one was mandatory. Like, it was one of those ones where if you're on the car, I will tell her, listen, I'm bringing two men, you know? Like, when I went Birmingham and that, and my boy was with me, like, do you think there was any way you're telling me I can't get in, bro? Or my boy can't get in? You must be mad. Like,
so, Vil, was there a point where you felt things were changing? Like, where you go to your first tryout and you can't even get your guy who drove you into the venue on a £5 ticket. Was there a point where you felt, all right, so at that point, and you were hot, but was there a point where you felt hostility? And when did that start, and how did it change?
I'll say after Big J and Lefty. So this was January 2013. After that battle dropped.
And what, you felt a change in the sort of hostility, or that's when the hostility started?
That's when it started. That's when it started, because at this time, you got, one sec, hold on.
No worries. I feel like we're watching Villain like on Mars right now. So now we're talking about the past, but I feel like we're in the future.
All right, cool. So
no, it's fine.
All right, let's say 2013 January. So I would say around that time, it was just, the change was, like, you got to remember, like, I was popping by the time I'd even done I even got to Big J and Lefty in it. And the thing about the Don't Flop in that, it's like when I was popping early, like the thing about it, like there was no, I couldn't get Mons in. There was no, like, I didn't have, like, I couldn't there was no negotiations for like plus ones. Plus ones didn't exist.
Yeah, no clout.
There was no such thing as plus ones. Like, you get me? No one had a plus one. You get me? By the time I'd done Carlos, that's when it was like, all right, cool, you can get plus one, plus two. Even getting paid, bruv. Getting paid, like, I was pushing her to start paying me. I had to force man to pay me, you get me?
When was that?
Yeah, what was the first battle you got paid for?
Carlos.
Okay.
But even then, I had to proper, like, force that situation, like, do you get me? And the problem is, yeah, like,
what other people being paid?
Nah, like, I'd say maybe Shotty was, maybe Yunan probably, like, maybe O'Shea, Kruger, like their man, like Luna, Blizzard, Mark Gris,
Tony D.
yeah, Tony D. But like, I'm talking about like the people that came in like new, because their man were all 2011. Their man didn't come through 2012.
Yeah.
You get
So
me?
like out of the dialects and all of that, you was the only one really getting bread at that time. Their man, they were just
Yeah.
getting given big battles as the payment.
Yeah,
Like,
I
yeah,
was-
we're gonna
I was-
give you my
I was
man.
pushing it. I had to push it, cause like, and it took, bro. I was already getting DNA views by the time I even had to ask for bread. You get me? Like, I shouldn't have to ask for bread.
And you know what's crazy? Yeah, not even to sidetrack because we'll go straight back to villain. But guess who the first battle I got paid for was?
Was it the Yunnan battle?
This guy down there, villain.
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't get paid until I got in front of villain. Obviously, before that, I did little things where I got money, but it
And
wasn't
you know
really
what's so funny, though?
payment.
At
and-
Rivers, here's what's wicked about that. I didn't even get paid for that battle, cause
And with main event, you see how dirty the battle game is, Jen.
see them things here. I didn't even ask for money for that.
Bro,
Hold on,
I made sure.
Like,
Like
you
I done
shouldn't have
that
to-
thing. I done that thing as a favor for fucking Cole J, cause
Listen, Koj still owes me money. What the fuck
like
you
not
about?
even not even to say you're a favor in it, but I done that thing for him as like, yo, you're
Yeah,
starting up
yeah,
this new
yeah,
league.
yeah,
I respect your thing. I believe in
Of
you.
yeah.
Like, yeah, I did.
I want to see your shit cherish and
Yeah.
retear. Yeah,
Yeah.
but he
So-
came straight out there. Like, he approached me with the money. Like, I didn't even ask for it. He said, "Listen, I need you. I think it was like a desperate time or something. He couldn't get you an opponent or whatever in it, or maybe your opponent that you had fell out or something like that. Was you meant to battle someone else first?
Nope.
So
Wow, you said anybody.
I don't know about Koj's role in booking battles.
Oh,
No,
basically,
it was a one time thing.
Koj had a league in it. Koj had a league for a hot minute in it, and he was trying to that was his launch, his first and only event.
What
Understand?
What event? What league?
The league was called.
UKBL.
What was it called, bro? No, it was UKBL,
yeah,
innit?
UKBL. Yeah.
UK Battle League.
UKBL. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very,
So
very,
then he,
For one thing, he tried something. It didn't branch off
and
with anything else. Okay.
it's mad. Like, the card was basically everybody who was original. I think apart from Villain, but everyone who's original to the first Premier Battles roster, innit? Like,
Yeah.
basically all the names in it, and
Yeah,
Rivers and Villain as well, innit? Obviously Villain was on them names as well, but I mean to say I wasn't really one of the names like that. I just got added to the Villain thing. So that was one of the first things that put me in the same bracket as them, man, even though I'm not coming up through the same ranks as them, innit? So it started there, innit? And then obviously I sat down again, and then Premier Battles, I think. Or no, I think I did some other shit, but that I got paid for, like some little battled Mickey Worthless and all this type
bro.
of
You
shit.
know, yeah. I'm glad I even got you paid, cause
Thank you,
you know,
bro.
yeah. Hey, bro.
Respect,
No, come on.
salute.
Do you know what? Yeah. No. Do you know what? Yeah, bro. This is another thing. Yeah, fam. A lot of people like look like when I was bro, like, cause you know what? Yeah, I popped early in it, so by the time I already had a name in it. People were like, oh, not one battle I took, yeah, was a situation where I forced. I didn't like, oh, yo, I want this guy, I want this guy, I want this guy. It was just, everything was given, offered to me, and I was just like, yeah, I'll battle him in it, whatever, innit? And it got to the point where people were like, oh, why are you battling Rivers? Like, why are you battling A? Why are you battling Jay Short? Or why are you battling Raptor? Like, do you get me? It's like,
Yeah, they're trying to protect your standing in their eyes.
yeah, no, for their gain though.
Yeah.
Get me? It was never for my gain. It's never like, oh, yo, like, yo, we're gonna offer you like Math Hoffa. We're gonna give you like Charlie Clips in there, man. It's like, no, we're good. No, you're just gonna get who we gave you, innit?
Okay,
It got to the point where I was like, it got to the point where I was like, you know what? Yeah, fuck all this top tier shit. Like, if someone's good and I rate them, I'll battle them. Do you get me?
Yeah.
And when
Definitely.
it came to you, bro, do you know how many people, when I even accepted battle, there was people that were telling me, I'm not going to say names in it, but people were telling me like, yo, like, well, why are you doing this? It does nothing for you. Why are you even battling on Cold's League? It does nothing for you. But it's like,
Yeah.
what really and truly, I've already done everything that I could have done. Like, you lot aren't paying me Big P. I've done more views than all of you can even
Well, it
imagine.
is as well. By the time me and you are battling, the game ain't in that same bubble that it was in, where them
Even then,
hundreds of
bruv,
thousands
that's
of
what I'm
views
saying, bruv. The game
gone.
was done.
It was finished,
You get me?
bro.
And you got to remember, yeah. Even I think you would have only battled like no. I think I done 3 battles that year. That was after I even took a year out.
Wow.
You get me? Like I done after DNA, I took a year out, bro. I battled DNA in 2013. No, huh?
Okay.
No, I battled DNA in 2013 October. Then I took a year out. I battled Raptor 2013 October. Battled J Short December 2013. Oh yeah, and
Hey,
no,
certain
2014.
Boy. You see when you talk about the getting paid for this, mad.
Yeah, this is no. Sorry, yeah, J Short was 2014 December, and then Rivers was 2015. But like even before that, I was just taking years out, bruv. Do you get me? I was even battling a lot after that first like year and a half. I was done about.
No, because they basically tried to burn you out, bro. They tried to burn you out.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say, why were you done so quickly?
Because they tried to burn him out, but you got to think, someone like Lunacy and that, they're not encouraging him to battle week in, week out. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's probably got like 5 to 6 battles on Don't Flop. Do you understand?
Like, the rate I was battling that and the consistency I kept up, it was actually difficult.
Yeah, I feel like I benefited. I feel like I benefited so much from like all of these things before me, because when I came in, I was getting told from the jump by certain people, by Rivers, by Tony D. I got told by certain people, do not battle all the time. It is long. Yeah? I was told by these man, yes, you can be excited. Yes,
bro,
you're
that's love, man. That's amazing, bro.
Like that man told me, I never forget Tony. I never forget after I did the Woolsey battle, yeah. Tony D said these men are gonna offer you something mad. Do not get gassed, yeah, and start battling every 5 seconds because it will fucking suck up. That man told me. They told me straight up, yeah. Like Rivers told me straight, don't do that.
Man knows the pattern,
bro. That's amazing, fam.
Like
we never had that coming in.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, cuz man didn't get none of that, cuz.
No, we never got that. I never got that. That's why
because there was no one to reach back.
Bro, you know what it is, yeah? There was no one that was doing what I was doing.
The connection wasn't really like how it was, and at the same time, it's like I think in the stages like the early 2010 stages, like say like 2010 to maybe 2014, the game was changing a lot. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It changed a lot. So no one could really prepare you for how it was going to change.
Yeah, a lot of the work that Villain did helped a lot of guys like me when we came in, because they set a base for like how things are now. So for example, Villain said that we have to wait to get paid. Bro, I was asking for money after the Woolsey battle. Yeah, after the Tox battle, I was like, man can't protect me, bro. Yeah,
bro, I didn't get paid for Sonny Bamboo. I didn't get paid for Yunnan. No. I didn't get paid for DNA.
Wow.
You get me? I didn't get, bruv. Listen, no, bruv. About DNA, I didn't get paid for it.
All right, so the guys around you, the guys on the same cards that you were headlining, like, were they getting paid?
Yeah, some of them were getting paid. I'm not gonna lie. But this is the thing, bro. This is what I'm talking about, like supporting that, yeah, bruv. Man were telling me of the situation because after a certain point, I was already ahead of them. And if we're talking views, acclaim, and that, I was ahead of everyone on the card. I might not be headlining, I might not be doing the championship out with Tony and Shotty, and Arsenal and them, but I was ahead of them.
But like, your numbers speak for themselves. Your numbers.
I feel like a lot of people got the getting paid thing. They take it out of context. You know what it is for me, yeah? I don't care about battle rap money. Battle rap money can't do that for me, yeah? But you see when they say know your worth, yeah? It's like, to me now, I have to look at things like, raw. If you're going to ask me to do something and you're not talking money, like, I want to think you don't respect what I do or what I bring to the table. Yeah, I want to look at it like that. Because it's like, I want to say like, raw, you want to put me on a card, yeah? But then you're not going to offer me money. It's like, raw, long gone are the days when man does shit for you for free because it's not an opportunity now. I'm giving you the opportunity. Because a lot of people in battle rap will say, all right, cool, I'll give you a big battle. That's the payment. Nah, bro. You can't fly a man out here. Yeah, give him X amount of money and not give him anything. That's
Bro,
wild.
this what I'm saying though, because this was early, bro.
It's fucking wild, bro.
Yeah, you're
Like man had to go through that for you to go through to get to where you are. Like, you get me?
That's why I say I give thanks, yeah, because I look at it like, hold on a minute. You telling me that you didn't get paid for certain things? I'm looking at it like, this is mad. Like, this is absolutely mad, bro. I'm looking at it like, hold on a minute.
Like a DNA battle.
That's crazy. The only reason I can do my talk now is because of what you did.
Like DNA was not only paid to come over here.
He got hotel. He got paid. He got like
accommodation was
money.
paid. That's it. Of course he did.
Listen,
because you're not getting him over here without that. But yeah, like that's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Yeah, do you know I'm the kind of person to say to you, yeah, and Rivers will vouch for this, yeah. Like, I'm the kind of person to say to you, like, raw. You'll offer me money for a battle, yeah, and I'll pay you to keep it. But the fact that you offered me the money shows me that you respect what I'm doing. I don't keep the money. Yeah, I'm not saying that because I'm rich, but I will take you to keep it. Because at the end of the day, if you contact me and say, raw, I want you to do this, yeah, how much you gonna charge me? Huh? So,
no, I was just saying big up to you for that, because sometimes that's it.
No, because you know what it is for me? I'm not going to lie to you. If you call me, because it's a matter of respect. If you say to me, like, raw, I want to battle so-and-so, how much would you charge me? And I really got love for you and fucks with you, yeah? And I want to do it. It's not about the money for me. Because the money's not going to change my life. Do you get what I'm saying to you? That might go on a bill. That might go on something, but it's not something that's life-changing to me. Like, I've always said to Snoop, yeah? I said to Snoop straight, yeah, Snoop, I said, Snoop, you are the only person that could call me and ask me to do a battle for free. And I would do it. I said to Snoop, I've told Snoop that you're the only guy that could call me and say, you know what, do this for free. Because when I was coming up, in terms of all the league owners and blah, 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 Snoop was the only one that was in man's corner from early. Yeah? That was in man's corner from early. He was always at battles. Snoop would go all the fucking way to Manchester just to support one person that was battling for them. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This is why I always said, yeah? This is why I always said to Snoop, I owe you one battle with it. Yeah? Just don't make it no nonsense, but I will do it for free. Yeah? Just don't make it no nonsense like you want me to go battle, like, no disrespect, but say, what's my man's like? One of these weird, like Matt Sherry. Don't ask me to do that. Yeah? Like, but if you say to me, raw, I got a big card I want you to be on, yeah? I got to pay someone to come over, would you do this for free? I'll do it for free. I'm not going to ask you to pay me on top of it. Yeah? I'll do it for free. Because I give respect and I pay homage to those who was in man's corner from the jump.
And so when I'm hearing Phil, what he's saying what he's saying, I understand there's an element of platform building, an element of audience building. And when you're talking about early stages, yeah, there's not a lot of money about, but you're talking about people getting flown in from America. You're talking about being on cards where other battlers who don't have the draw that you have are getting paid for their appearances. And like Scoop says, sometimes it's not about the actual monetary value. I can imagine, like, I'm not in this situation myself, but just the fact that someone can, like, I would imagine it's too, like, even if someone's offering you £200, it's very different to someone offering you nothing. Just the fact that they're saying, this is the budget, this is all we've got, like, we're like, I've
King of the Dot said to me when I went to go back with Shotty P. Yeah, obviously me and him was going back and forth online, blah blah blah. They said, we're doing this card over here. I got £150. Yeah, but you know what it was? Because he approached me and said, listen, like we don't have those crazy budget, blah blah blah. We're trying to put on this card. Yeah, I can give you £150. Just come shortage. Yeah. I was like, cool. I didn't make no sense about the money. I just said, done. I wanted to battle anyway. Yeah? And I just said, done. because at the end of the day, you approach me in that sense. You didn't like people can't. You can't be trying to finesse people. Like for example, if I was putting on a card tomorrow, if I wanted to do a card for something, a one-off card, yeah, you think I'm gonna call Villain, and the first thing I'm gonna say to Villain is, "Yo, figures." If I call Rivers and say a card, the first thing I'm talking is figures because I'm paying for a service. Do you get what I'm saying? This is not a joke. Writing rounds, rehearsing and going on stage is a job. I think people really forget that. Yeah? Writing rounds, rehearsing takes time out of your life. So for me, it's like, how much am I offering this man for his time?
And that's exactly what you're paying for. You're paying for the time that you spend away from the thing that pays you money, the thing, you know, your life, your family, your social time, like.
And Jen, this is why I also say, yeah, I'm very much more lenient on the rookies, yeah, because it's like raw, and I'm more harsh on vets who get paid and they be fucking up battles. Because I'm like, oh, you're a big man, you're getting paid stupid money and you're fucking up your battles. Are you mad? Like, I personally think, like, people will say, like, a long time ago, they used to have debates about should man get dock money for choking in big venues and big money. I said, fuck yes. I said, if I'm paying you 15 bags to come and battle, and you're telling me you don't even have the decency to rehearse and be flat out fucking up rounds, of course you should get taxed for that.
Talk.
You should be getting taxed for that. Because at the end of the day, people are paying to see it, number one, so you're robbing them. Yeah? I mean, they're robbing the people on as well. That's all muggish.
And like, also the fact that you're being paid big money means that you come with clout.
100.
So bring that clout. Bring what I'm paying you for. And when you don't, you're taking a piss out of me. You're taking a piss out of the crowd. You're taking a piss out of the people who have bought into your clout and what you've got to bring. So when you don't just finesse me, you finesse everyone.
Exactly. It's true. And like, it's like, I think Young Ill said it. Like when he battled, he said, "Bruv, do you know how many people Young Ill battled for free? JC, Calico, he battled these man for free, you know." And my man said the only thing that stopped him was knowing that he didn't want to let down the fans. My man said it is the only thing that stopped him from not choking or not messing up and actually staying up was that he didn't want to let the fans down. You got man them who are not getting paid, who are putting their heart into it. So if you're telling me that with a fan base, with a massive fan base, and you're getting money, to me, you're just violating. Because don't get me wrong, mistakes can happen, but there are certain people who are so complacent that you get certain battle rappers not like 4 rounds and all them fuckers there and freestyling. You think if I paid you racks, I want you to freestyle? Stupid.
Yeah, like not coming prepared for a battle, like being lackluster, having a disappointing performance, like all of those things are unsatisfactory. But when you show up to a battle without 3 rounds locked in, that's disrespect.
And that's why I don't battle often. Because but when I do, Rivers will tell you, I rehearse like a madman. Yeah? I am on rehearsal like crazy because one of my biggest fears is to go out there and fuck the thing and fuck up. I don't want to fuck up. I don't really want to fuck up. And I always tell people, don't commit to something you can't do. And that's not even a principle. That's not even a principle in battle rap. That's a principle in life.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah. Don't make promises for things you can't give 100% to.
100%. But also, you have to factor in that this is rap. This is hip hop, and for me, the biggest part of battle rap is one man saying to another, to everyone, and putting his name and legacy and him putting himself on the line and saying, you can't fuck with me. And you have, like, for you to be saying you can't fuck with me,
Mm.
you have to be outside. Like, you can't just say you can't fuck with me and I'm untouchable. Like, I have to be able to touch you. For you to be saying as a battle rapper, you can't fuck with me, I have to be able to test that. And I totally understand taking battles that make sense. You can't come outside for everybody who calls you out. But at the same time, you occupy a very safe space when you can sit on your legacy and say, I'm not coming outside for you. So I think it's a fine line, because
I feel like, yeah, go on. Sorry, carry on.
No, see what you're saying.
You know, based on what you're saying, yeah, I feel like, because I agree with what Villain said earlier, yeah. If I rate a man, I don't care about where you're at, you know, bruv, or what name you've got. If I rate you and what you do, how about you? Yeah. The issue I have is that there's man them calling me out that I don't rate. Yeah. And for me to battle you, I have to want to write for you. Do you know what I'm saying? If I don't,
That's a very good point. Like, the motivation as a battle rapper is hard. It's hard to get that motivation as a battle
And not
rapper.
everyone who calls you out deserves a shot.
Exactly. So, for example, Chen,
what did you do to deserve me?
Chen, I've had, since I've battled, like I've said, I did 2 Don't Flop battles and I got an international. Do you know how much motherfuckers hated me? Yeah? Do you know how much man hated me, After the Tox battle, Ed told me, I'm giving you an international, yeah? It was supposed to be Big Cannon, yeah? Then the DNA thing came about, yeah? And I was like, the amount of people that hated, and all of a sudden now it's, yeah, man, you need to come outside, you this, you that, you've had these battles and you don't want to battle so-and-so no more. And I'm looking at them like, man, when I first came in, you know what, I'll tell you how deep this is, John. Since, like, obviously, you're learning about, obviously, how it was before, yeah? I'll show you how peak things were, yeah? You weren't allowed to mention certain people's names, yeah? You got laughed at. Rivers on my line, yeah? When I say you got laughed at, yeah? If I come in the game, there's certain man, yeah, whose names I couldn't mention that can't talk to me now. And it's funny. Yeah? They can't even talk to me now, and it's funny. When I came in and I said, yeah, I want to battle that guy, they were like, now, big man, you got to do about 4 or 5 battles, get your name up, blah, 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 this and that. And I was like, all right, cool, say no more. Yeah? All of a sudden now, what made me laugh is that those same man now think it makes sense to battle me now that I've battled DNA.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's the battle rapper's favorite word. Raw, it's gotta make sense.
When I was saying to them like, raw,
shambolic,
shot, blah blah blah, this and that, or this and that, then man, it wasn't. They didn't say to me, oh, you know what? They didn't even say it respectfully. They let me know, big man, you're not levels. Yeah. They didn't even do it respectfully. Because you see, for me, if a man respectfully declines, I don't have a problem with that, you know. Because everyone has a reason why they don't want to battle you. If a man says, you know what, I'm not injured. For example, I don't like when people love to use this thing, ducking. If I don't want to battle you, I don't want to battle you, bro.
Yeah, ducking is so subject to interpretation.
I think ducking is when you've had something booked and the person worms out of it and all these types of things.
Or even, 100%. That's ducking. When it's been booked, when you two have been calling out each other online, like any of those things. If you've been calling each other out, if you've got some shit, if A is saying some shit to B or B is saying some shit to A battle has the potential to happen and it doesn't, you're ducking.
I'll tell you the other part of ducking, the other form of ducking as well, is when you want a man are considered on the same level and this guy is taking shots at you every chance he gets, and you are not responding. You are not responding, you are ducking. I'm talking you and him are considered on the same plane, same level, people rate you the same, and this guy, for every chance he's getting, he is firing shots in your direction, and you are not saying a word. I'm talking.
If you keep my name in your mouth, but you won't battle me, that's ducking. You're using my name for clout, basically.
There are certain people that we know right now. I ain't gonna call no names. Rivers. No one talk about. I ain't gonna call no names.
Why not?
Nah, because you know why? Because they know who they are. That's why I'm not gonna call no names.
I
innit?
don't know who they are.
Bro, it's
You
not.
know,
It's not recorded, bro. It's just us. Like, say it.
Right? You're with the family.
I'll tell you. Okay, I'll tell you right now. And I don't say he's ducking, yeah. But it's like, okay,
He's gonna say me in it.
no.
No, I know who he's gonna say. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see if I'm
Bro,
right.
I
I
think
think
so.
And to me, it's like no one says it, Surfer. No one says it.
Okay.
Like, why can't people just be real and be like, right, big man, just for example, everyone was on me about come outside, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I put my 5 bills up. I said, Crash, let's go. No one can't talk to me now. Yeah?
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Fact.
Yeah? No one,
Fact.
leave me alone, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, fam. I think about this, man. Do you know what killing me about it? I'm battling someone in your crew. You're supposed to be the head of that. Yeah? I'm battling him and you're not coming outside. That's mad to me. Yeah?
Someone's coming outside. Don't say that.
No.
Who's he coming outside for? Who's he coming outside for?
Chubzino. Chubzino.
Chubzino.
Who's
Oh,
that?
Him
Oh,
calling out
yeah.
his name all the time.
Listen.
Who?
Let me tell you something, yeah.
Chubzino,
No
Bill.
disrespect. No disrespect to the boy Chubzino, but if we're going by his first battle, we should probably pick the person that beat him in the battle instead of him. Don't you think?
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
I don't get why. But again, like at the same time, I know Surf. He's a man that he'll battle a guy like Chubzino, and I don't know,
Just to beat him,
maybe adopt him. Yeah, maybe just to get the win, get his bars off rare. But he'll adopt my man into his clique after he gives him that work. Still, I know how Surf's my work, innit?
See a
We just
pimp,
get a
bro.
little another crew member,
I
innit?
got-
That's if Chubzino's even like that. He strikes me as a real youth that wouldn't do that anyway. But we'll
I
see.
got the utmost love for Surfer. You know why? Because me and him came in the same time. I think literally we battled like a month apart. Yeah.
Yeah.
We come in
Why
the same
haven't you battled?
Huh?
You
Why
came
haven't you
in the same time,
Do you know why we haven't
same
battled?
class, made
know why we
big
haven't battled?
noise from. Tell me.
Do you know why we haven't battled? Yeah? And you can ask him this too. When I think about it, Surfer went on a sick run when he came in, yeah?
Crazy.
Okay, so watch this.
Fucking sane.
Yeah? I did Battle of the Brave, yeah, on that big stage, blah blah blah. But I had to come
Out of
and
nowhere.
I had to come and do my groundwork, yeah. So obviously I've done that. It doesn't mean I'm on some pedestal now. I still got to come and do work.
Yeah.
So he's coming. He's battled Iken. Then who did he battle? He's battled
Shocks.
Shocks. Second battle, yeah. Second battle.
Got it written down somewhere.
So by the time he's done 5-6 battles, he's got a resume, yeah. During this time,
not just hold on. He hasn't just got a resume. He's got an insane.
yeah.
resume.
So there's a reason why we haven't battled, yeah. Because during that time I said let's battle, yeah. It didn't make sense, did it?
Why?
Yeah? Because of who he's battled. He didn't want to battle me. Yeah, you can ask him. He didn't want to battle me. Because he's battled Shots, Tally, and all these man there. And let's be real, at the time, he's the man. He is the man. So he doesn't have to look at Scoop because at that time, I'd not battled Rosie yet. I'd not battled Tox yet. I'd not gone on my mad run yet. He's had his already. Yeah?
But think about this, yeah, Jen. Think about this. The day that Scoop goes to Don't Flop and breaks through, Surfer's meant to go as well. He's got a battle booked on Don't Flop. He's meant to go over there, but he bottles it last minute and doesn't go. Because he bottles it, he doesn't have that moment where he would have kind of crossed over to that other side. They would have seen his talent live in the flesh and said, right, he's kind of sick. You know what I mean? But he never gave himself that opportunity. I don't know why he bottled it. He would have won. But
At that time, he had just battled Tony D. Yeah. So keep this in mind when you're saying, for example, why we haven't battled. Yeah. I was not Scoop, so to say, then. Yeah. It was after that Willsy battle now when I did the whole follow man home for the charger, blah blah blah, that created that whole Scoop hype. Yeah. So then, okay, after that now, or the Tox battle now, all of a sudden now it's like it does make more sense now, innit?
Okay, so in terms of if Scoop is outside for the near foreseeable, I'm not talking, but like that's a battle that should, in terms of when you're looking at Scoop and what he's done and his achievements when he came in, the level of success, one of the battles that should have happened and should still happen, then would be a surfer battle.
But here's the thing. I will say this, yeah. I will answer you, but I will say this. I don't hold no resentment because he didn't take the battle. He was just looking at it like, at the end of the day, I battled him. Yeah,
he done what he did and put down an insane blueprint from early.
You see, the race isn't about how you start, it's how you finish. Now, I've always said this, yeah, and me and him had this conversation. I said, bro, you battled Tony D at like your 6-7 battle. What the fuck else do you have left to do? Anything you're going to do now is going to look like a step down because you started off so well. Yeah? You can't now, like, fam, you're going to see everything as a step down. You get what I'm saying? Because you can't come in and battle Shox as your second battle, have Tony D, and all of this under 10 battles, you know? All of this in under 10 battles, it's like...
Listen, listen, when Surfer came in, his mission was simple. And he used to always say the same thing. And Scoop, you remember, he used to say, I just want to kill them Yanks. I just want to kill them Yanks. I just want to kill them Yanks. That was his thing. He weren't even interested in battling the Mandem until he realized that there was like certain names like Tony D that if you got to battle them, it meant that you was one of them guys and ret-a-tet. So he decided, yeah, I want to do that. You understand? So like Surfer's thing, he didn't even really want to battle Tony D. He just did it because Mandem was on that.
Do you know what thing I'll give Surfer his credit for, yeah? I've always said this. There's two reasons why Rivers deserves the utmost amount of credit in UK battle rap. Yeah? For me personally, I don't know about anyone else, but from my personal standpoint, and I give Rivers his credit for, right? Is because in terms of giving the guy, he threw the flag. Yeah, he was that guy and was the guy that was the name. Yeah. Now when he went over the Don't Flop, right? I have to keep in mind. I personally think his style paved the way for me to go over there and get liked. Because people forget that Rivers went over there before I did, yeah, and did what he did. And then it's not even just that, yeah. Like I always say, I will give Surfer his credit because after Rivers, Surfer also had that mad impact as well. Like people was talking about him. He did his bit. You know what I'm saying? He did his bit as well. So I just look at it like hindsight's a mad thing, innit? Because at the time,
2020.
Yeah, I was getting mad like, this guy don't want to battle me, he's moving bougie, it's blah, blah, blah. But then I was like, you know what? If I battled Shox and Tanya on the 6-7 battle, that's battling me either. I didn't battle me either, bro. Like, I couldn't be real enough to admit that, you know what I'm saying? But also with that being said, it don't try to tell me it makes sense to battle you now. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense now.
All right, listen. I am like, this is a fascinating conversation, and it's one I really, really want to continue on an individual level with all of you. Like Rivers, we've got something super dope. We've talked about it, locked in the works that we're going to do to talk about your journey. Scoop, you know I'm here with the stake anytime like you want to get this locked in. Villain, like your perspective adds even further light to this conversation in terms of where we've got to where we are. But like it's now 3:53 a.m. and I wish I could pretend like I've got some Valentine that's trying to draw me to bed. I don't.
Well, chocolate and roses.
Listen, I've got 3 men in my bed right now. Like, but
there is one thing, Jen, can I say this?
Please do.
You know what you're saying about the whole thing here? Do you remember? Do you guys remember Chris Unbiased?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, Chris. Remember? Do you know what I think you should do? Yeah. Do you remember Chris Unbiased had that untold truth thing?
Listen. Scoop. Say no more, my brother. We got you covered. We got you covered, bro.
Man should run
we got you totally covered, bro.
And Scoop, you know,
don't worry about that, bro. We've got that pattern for you.
You know, Rivers is a creative. You know, I am a creative, and right now, like shit is happening. So
And Scoop, you know, great minds think alike, yeah. So
Yeah.
you know,
But I won't say that, you know, Jenny.
yeah, all right.
Like, you broke your rule. You broke your rule, bro. Like,
What role?
listen to Rivers rounds. Like, I saw you post. Like, you broke your rule, fam.
oh yeah,
Look how you didn't like it though. Did you like
What?
that shit?
No,
You
I was
saw
not.
it, but you just
I said, no, I don't
scrolled
like
by
it.
and kept
No,
pushing.
I was the shit.
You scrolled and kept it pushing.
Yeah, if there was a
Listen,
dislike,
No, I
if there
don't
was a
like
no
that.
rule. Certain
if there was
people
if there was a
I will
dislike,
break my rule for.
I
Like
was so,
Why are
certain
you so
people,
unruly, bro?
I
no,
was so,
certain people
so.
rules like me. I'm a rebel, and rules are made to be broken. In fact, no, I'm not even a rebel. I'm like opening the door to anarchy. So, like,
Oh.
I'm available.
that is a nice segue.
I'm salty.
Rivers
I'm
versus
salty.
Matter.
I didn't like it because I'm salty. Yeah, I was salty when I saw that. Yeah, I was so
Like,
salty.
no. Like, I appreciate your soul and all the rest of it, but certain times I have to break my rules. When Rivers phoned me, when he phoned me, and he was like, "Yeah, Jen, I got some bars." Rivers doesn't phone me like that. Like, we talk about all sorts of shit. Like, when Rivers knows I don't want to hear that shit. So when Rivers, like, this is other,
No,
like,
you had to hear that.
chess.
You had to hear it. You had
Chess.
to.
When Rivers comes to me, and Rivers knows I don't hear bars, and Rivers says, "Yo, Jen, I got some bars." Like, we're having other level conversations. So
Rivers, what round did you give her? What round did you give her?
every fucking
I gave
round,
her all of them. I gave her all
Every
three, bro.
fucking round.
every
I'm even
round.
more,
Yeah, so-
I'm even more salty now.
So
Huh?
no, like,
No, because
stuff on your
So-
soul.
you told me. What did
Throw
you
it
tell me,
over
Stuck
your
Scoop?
on your soul,
shoulder.
you know.
Throw it over your shoulder. Like,
I'm
What did you say, bro?
salty.
versus
I'm
matter.
salty right
And
now.
tournament. No, be salty. That's cool.
Salty.
Hold that shit. Hold it.
Red
Hold that
salty.
salt.
Jen, I'm not
Listen.
gonna lie to you.
Listen.
Can't be
Wait,
salty because Scoop told me you can't hear all of it.
You know how Rivers electrified my. I was sitting
Listen,
here like this.
Jen,
I know.
Jen,
I've
we're
heard it.
recording.
Whole
heard it.
face,
Yeah.
like I feel like Rivers, like literally, you've added at least 7 minutes of wrinkles. You see this bit right here? You see this bit?
That's Rivers.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, when I'm sitting here and this bit right here, I can't even massage it out of wrinkle. 7
Listen, if
minutes.
I get that 2.5, if I get that 2.5 bags, I might pay for a little Botox injection. You know? You never know.
No.
Yeah?
I would
Little
gladly
Botox.
give up that 7
Just a
minutes.
quick
and
little-
another 7. You can have another 7 minutes of wrinkles in my life. Like, you can
Say no
add
more.
another 7 minutes to my 40
I tell
years.
you what, yeah. We'll wait till the battle drops first because if we do the wrinkles now, they'll come back. You know what I mean? So we'll wait till the battle drops.
Hey, Rivers.
Hello.
I like
Hello.
hey, Rivers. A lot of material I showed you will add more wrinkles.
Don't listen to Scoop's shit. That's what I'm
Bad.
saying. If you don't want wrinkles, don't do it.
Bad.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's
Hey,
only
Hey, yo,
so
hey,
many
yo, when's
wrinkles
the
I
when's
can
the next
take.
event happening?
28th of February. No, you
What?
shout. No, 20th of February, Anarchy tournament, first round, and then
20th.
27th of tournament. 20th and 27th is the 2 first rounds of
20th
the
is this
Anarchy
weekend.
tournament. It is. No, well, yeah, today's Sunday, so
No, today's Monday now, Jen.
Next week. 2 weeks.
listen, I stay on East Coast time.
I'll be real with you.
So right now it's still
Jen,
I'm
today's
still
the
on Sunday
hey
time.
Jen. No, you said the 25th. Today's the 15th. That's 5 days away.
It's not the 15th.
It's the 15th.
It's
Today's
the
the 15th
bro.
of February.
Valentine's Day was yesterday, bro.
Valentine's Day is the
Yeah,
14th.
they're having a
you
thing
know.
on Saturday. They're having a thing on Saturday. Saturday the 20th.
Saturday.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah? You see the whole thing about the wrinkle? Hey, I'm gonna hang on the front. When I actually sat down and I looked at it, and obviously I showed Amity, and the only thing Amity said to me was, "This is the best material you've ever written." Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. When I mean, actually looked at me and said, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is about 5 times better than what
I probably would agree still. I'd probably agree with him still.
It's about like there's a part of me that looked at it, and I was like, yo, this is going to be a madness. Like, this is actually going to be a absolute. And the wickedest thing about it is, the opening round is 4.5 minutes. I'll tell you that off the cuff. Like, I'm not trimming it. I don't care. I'm not trimming it.
I heard talk about unlimited, so you know.
No, he doesn't want to do that. He don't want to do that. He does not want to do that.
Well, like you can't say that you want that and then.
No, he doesn't want to do it. I said to him, no, we did. I did say to him, we spoke. I said, listen, we could do one of the rounds unlimited, yeah, and maybe the third round unlimited. But
bro, unlimited is so stupid.
There's
Impossible.
a limit to what I want to hit.
Bro,
so like,
I don't want to listen to no one for unlimited rounds, bro.
Yeah,
unlimited.
There's no one. I don't even want anyone else to listen to me rap for unlimited rounds.
Exactly.
Well, unlimited 5, 6, 7.
Bro, listen, yeah.
Like what are we talking about?
Listen, Jen, Jen, I'm not Blackfoot in it. Why am I rapping for 13 minutes? Like,
Blackfoot.
Yeah, no. Like I will listen to Blackfoot all day for 13 minutes, but you man,
to cuss man for 13 minutes. Blood.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah?
That's
I'll be real with you. I've said to him because there's money on the line. Because there's money on the line, yeah. And I'm looking at it like I want man to get the stuff off because I'm taking into consideration crowd, like reaction, blah blah blah. This is that, so forth, yeah. And I said, cool. You know what? I said 3.5. Yeah, 3.5, 4. Yeah, 4. That's including the crowd reaction. Yeah.
Well.
But
3.5, 4, including crowd reaction, that could be 2.5 minutes.
Bro, you might as well just cipher, bro.
For me,
just have a cipher.
Do you know why? When I got Wilson, my second round was 2 minutes, yeah? The actual round went on for 5 minutes, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Like 3-4 minutes with crowd reaction could be 2.5 minutes, and that could be enough. Like, especially
too much. Too much, bro.
Hustle tier, so it's judged.
Exactly. Your second round for you, man, was like 28, like 1 million years long because of that crowd reaction.
Yeah, but bro, I didn't plan that, cuz. I didn't plan that stuff, bro. That shit happened outside of myself.
We have to plan those things because
bro,
people
fam, even that round.
The clock is stopping.
You know, even that round, yeah, bro. Even that round, I got tired of rapping it, bro. I got to a point where I was tired, bro. I was like, yo, bro, you man are cutting me off every fucking 4 bars, bro.
Let me spit. Yeah, no.
And you see with my punch count, especially the way this shit's going to be, that's gonna happen. I ain't gonna lie to you, fam. I actually can't wait.
Well, you can't say that's going to happen because you can't anticipate crowd.
I'll bet you.
But wait, there's no crowd. I swear.
No, like Scoop, you can't anticipate crowd.
The crowd's allowed to come.
There's no crowd.
We're gonna wait. There's no rush.
We're not putting on this card until we get people in the building.
Okay.
Wait, who you battling? Who you talking about?
Crash.
I'm battling Crash.
Yeah, like 2 weeks.
£500.
No.
This is in the future. It's like maybe not for a couple months, bro.
Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking 2 weeks from now, bro.
No.
Like 2 weeks from now, there's a big card coming up on No Chat, and there's Rivers is on Anarchy on the 27th, although the first round starts on the 20th. The first part of the first round is the 20th, and then the second part of the first round is the 27th.
Rivers, are you battling where Joker's battling?
Yes.
I think I might be battling the same time as Joker still, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the one I meant to come to.
Yeah, I'll see you there, bro. It's on the 27th.
Hey, Bill,
I don't know. I'm rolling with you, bro.
Hey, Bill,
you come with us and me and Joker, cuz.
Yeah, let's go, bro. I'm on it.
Hey, Bill, remember the road trip? Me, you, and Shannon? Oh shit,
Man, like
man.
shelling, you know.
Right,
Hey,
but I am flagging now because, like I say, it's now 4:04. So
Yeah, I got to get up for work in
I'm
3
gonna
hours.
end the broadcast. Let's end the live. Goodbye, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, everyone who's watching on the replay. I never do dislike, subscribe, all
Wait,
of
what?
that. Follow the Mandem.